Hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I am going to be honest. I'm kind of excited and ready for what's to come. I am a little nervous, yes, but that does not mean that I have not been excited for all the things that can now happen. And that have been happening, to Saya. But again, this is definitely something. The whole experience in hell has changed her a lot, and she definitely is not the same entirely. But I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I just recently got up at like 5, so I feel okay. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm getting better. I am getting better sleep. I feel a lot better from last week than last week, so I'm in the present now. I'm feeling good. Playing emotional side is going to be interesting, or kind of having a lot differenter emotions than she does usually. She's definitely going to be an interesting character going forward. Nope. It's not what I wanted. I'm dummy. Hello. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Kirby. So yeah, a lot of things that happened down in hell really did fuck with Saya without people knowing. How many people know about it now? And it's kind of a good thing because she's not entirely okay. She's just gotten back. She's trying to slowly recover and go back to normal because it's been... Hello. Welcome. I hope you guys are all having a good day. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And I hope today has been... Also, I am greatly thanking my mother for this because I got new index controllers because of her. So, thank Mama Hiniki for that. She actually superbly helped with that when I really thought I needed them the most. And thank you guys for continuing that support. Man, the Hell Hark was, no pun intended, red hot. So, what did Stan do exactly? Okay, so we had talked about this out of character way before when things were going to happen. When there was a punishment that's going to be dealt out. Saya's is she has a wrath demon in her soul, or connected to her own soul. So there's her soul and then that one. Basically, she's not allowed. So what Stan did to her was ripped out that soul, put a bunch of locks and chains around it, and said, "Say goodbye to your little friend for a while," and forcibly put that soul back in her body. Post-Hell Arc episode, right? This is the recovery after. So, Kanton is down in... The punishment for everyone was Kanton is down in the kennels again. Percy is with Stan. And Sidriel is being tortured in his nightmares, with all the sins. New sword, what the fuck? Okay. Well, Saya's... This... And Saya's was the Wrath Demon is going to be locked away for a month. Because that was all of our out-of-character stuff, so... Oh, okay. And basically, she is going to be delving into that other side of her. So she knows how much of her soul makeup is. She knows... I'm gonna actually get over to... Great Gardens right now, so I can get started with RP. But I will explain this while we're loading in. Her soul is, out of all of the 4 siblings, is one of the two that are leaning more to their mother. They're angelic. The side that she has not really touched upon. So this is basically her push to, I need to sort out this whole issue. I need to unlock these locks. I need to get through this. Because if I don't, Stan will have my head. So yeah, she basically is... She's literally going... Ugh, what the fuck? Why is it so laggy? I think people are loading into avatars. Yeah, this gives her the chance to actually open up the side that she has not touched upon. And that is her angelic side. So this will be the start of her angelic part. She's still agile. I mean, that's very much a possibility. Like, that is very much a possibility that could happen. She gets full angelic powers at that point. We'll see, though. An RP has started, guys. I'm only hoping I can do what I need to do here. My everything is still shaking and shaken up from that. Okay. That must be my stop. Thought I'd get used to the heat down in hell. It's still hot as fuck. That's right, before I left, Kirby wanted to talk to me. Yeah, from hell to the real world is a big shift. Especially when you've been fighting there for what feels like weeks, but it's been actually days in the material plane. So yeah, it makes her feel very lost. I should talk to Kirby when I get a chance. He had something he needed to tell me, and maybe they're all in the city. Yeah, so this is the material plane. She's back home. Everything's okay, but she's not mentally okay. And we'll see how she handles people in the Grape Garden. She's probably going to act like nothing is wrong. But we'll see. She might act normal, she might not. Someone might notice the change, who knows? We'll see who does notice the change. I know there honestly will be some people, but Who knows?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
For now, good.
Oh, I was told to go to town, but there was no one there.
Yeah, there might be people around in the city now. That's where I was heading.
Oh, okay. Apparently some kind of meeting thing for a guild.
The Adventure Guild. I can show you where that is.
I'm hoping to find someone who can help me. But they won't let me in because I'm doing a meeting.
You'll definitely need to talk to Kirby, most likely. The adventure building is right there, where the guild is. That's where they meet.
Gotcha. I think I have to wait till they say they're done.
Most likely.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Goldie.
Nice to meet you, Goldie. Sorry you see me in an awkward place. I just got back from somewhere, so.
It's all good. I'm new to this place. I have no idea where I'm going.
Landosaka's a bit weird, so I'll just say that. Don't worry though, that's a good kind of weird.
Is it good kind of weird?
Yes, where magical girls run this place, where you see kaiju on a daily, and you see weird things happen a lot of the time, but that's pretty normal. But it's nice here, the people are nice too. You'll fit in pretty well.
The age of kidnappings, as we called it.
What about kidnapping?
Hi, Saya.
Hi.
There's no kidnapping.
The first person that kidnapped me, my adopted dad?
There was a time before the misdemeanors that happened on a regular basis.
Yeah, dude, hell.
Shit out of you.
Back in fucking 2018, 2017,
What,
yeah, that's when we were rolling around.
Cause I can.
You've been kicking around for a very long fucking time.
Hell yeah, man.
We're just growing back up. Okay, we're just growing back up.
Yep, time to be mentally traumatized.
Oh.
Back then, I was just a random swordsman, just a hacker, shy as
Joke's
fuck.
on you, I'm never not.
Yes, I was extremely shy.
You're still short. Now you're back to short.
You're still kind of shy sometimes.
Now you're rolling on random battlefields, helping out whichever guild calls for
You're
aid.
back to being short.
Gotta make a living somehow.
Okay, no,
Hey fam, paycheck.
No.
Job is a job.
Yeah, I'm not really. I wouldn't say I'm a merc anymore.
Yeah.
More of a freelancer.
Yeah.
Freelance
I mean-
vigilante then.
On your tail.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Don't really see myself much as a vigilante.
Yeah.
I mean, do you still save people? Do you help people?
She's so salty that I'm calling it.
Yeah, I guess I do.
That's vigilante work. I see
Well, I guess
nothing has
I'll
changed.
take it over my case.
I don't have face station movement.
Nope.
That's why I don't move.
Good.
How have you been?
I could be a
as you
lot
say,
better.
drops.
I know that feeling.
Laying perfectly on her feet.
Rough week.
Rough few months.
In more than one way.
Oh,
Right now, all I have to worry about is like I now have two
I know
friends.
that
I don't know
feeling.
what to do with them.
Yo, clumsy shy, you know.
Constantly hitting me with
There we
your
go.
own tail.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
sorry.
now you know how we feel,
Let's just say
Casco.
this:
them.
the
You have
war
multiple.
and everything else that
Well, I
happened
can
afterwards
just
is
hide
not
them now.
stopped.
oh,
So
bruh.
Well, I always could. I just
See,
Can't stop, won't stop.
Still got hit in the face
we
a
made the
lot by
joke a
those.
while back before the Czarist War. We said, look, once we get done with this war and we make it out alive from that wasteland,
Last time I saw
we
him, he was
can
kinda
relax, get a few weeks of R&R before everything goes back to hell. I
All this
should
talk
not
is
have
making me.
said that.
that doesn't even.
This makes me feel fucking nostalgic because now I'm just remembering. Now I'm just comparing to what the days back then used to be like to now. It was worse back then. You were lucky to get through every fucking mission alive.
Who passed, and then hunted me down.
That sounds about my day to day.
Captured my brother,
Yeah, it was hell.
and then me.
Literally, probably.
It's just like, look, fam.
We explained it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard some of my friends just went down to hell for the hell of it.
Because of the kid, I took him to the cemetery.
About that. You might want to add someone else to that
He
list.
just has anger issues, and I insulted him a lot.
I'm not gonna comment on
I don't
that.
even pretend to understand anymore. I was just like, oh, you went to hell.
Look, fam, I had to go get Higgs back. Apparently, he ended up there somehow. I don't freaking know.
I'm not gonna comment
just
on
like, we
that
need help
subject
getting
in
things back.
general. I'm just.
Yeah.
It's a weird fucking place. Hell, we fucking invaded heaven
I like
to get Ares.
Yeah,
down.
I heard about that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Wait, you invaded heaven?
Probably a form of heaven.
I don't fucking know if it actually was. It looked like heaven.
Alright,
Probably
so
different than that.
hell.
How do you? I'm still
All
trying
I've
to
got
figure
under my
out
belt is hell and
shit I'm seeing
Feywilds
out
at the
with
current
this.
moment.
I've heard about the
Yeah,
Feywild,
it's
but I
like
never even
heaven's
thought
on
about
this.
stepping foot in there.
a lot
That
of
would be
Just
something you could ask Fable or those
Oh,
that
you
work at
mean
the
what's
Lotus
surrounding
who
her?
been to the Feywilds.
They
I
talked
went to
about
the
it.
Feywilds. It was not a fun time. It was.
You
It was
can't stop that. That's
bad.
Yeah,
Unless you don't have a god, yeah.
I know, but it.
You would particularly probably have a hard time in there.
Yeah, it was a rough time.
Still mentioning that.
I was honestly tempted
Oh,
to
I
go
really
there,
have to go to
but
the
just-
Shadowfell. That's the thing that's just come up.
That's mine.
Oh, fuck that.
Please stop.
Yeah.
You're annoying right now. At
So I get
least.
to add that to the list of places or realms that people shouldn't go to that I've gone.
And you'll get used to it.
The
Just don't
Void and
mention
the
it. Not
Abyss
much
are
people
some
know
places
about
you
it,
don't want to
but,
go ever.
We don't
ever.
fuck with that.
Yeah.
We don't
shouldn't.
fuck with that.
I think one of the most trollish
Where's-
places I've been to was when we were dealing with the plague-infested island.
Yeah,
Mm.
well, there's me and Luca that have it on 24/7.
I've been where I come from. They tell mages to do two things: not fuck with the abyss, not fuck with void. If you mess with that magic, you're down for a bad time.
Unless you've,
Only thing with the symbol
and
you can
because
sense
I
is the
work
fire
with
presence.
several people who've been to the Void and
So
made it
sad.
out, and they're creatures from it.
Yeah, Soulside's fine.
Apparently, there's a
It's just
council.
The rest of
Of
with
it.
the rest of that stuff, it's new. I'm not used to
Another
seeing
bad
that.
one.
A council
That's
in the
a new
Void.
one.
Yep, being able to tell which.
That's a new
Oh, yeah, I was trapped on an alien planet for months. That was fun.
Hey, we fought on an alien planet.
Appreciated.
Mm.
Is that who I think?
Boogie's
it is,
home
by the
place,
way?
actually.
Been to the moon yet?
Yeah, that was
Depends
No?
on what you're asking.
Wait, when did you visit Oogie's home planet?
But the thing that
Years
I've
back.
learned that I have fun doing a lot
Okay.
is after
a
That'll be
lot was
something.
happening then.
That is something like
Oh, and I got trapped in a fucking some type of TV world. Ugh.
With this.
I've only heard several
And
times
a
about that.
mixture of symbols you can
Yeah, it's
see
not fun. I'm never fucking going back there again.
whichever person you're looking for.
The Toon World, apparently, I've heard of.
Gotcha.
And that's even a crazier place.
Yeah.
But
keep
Oh,
going.
God.
don't talk about what you
Have you
see.
done Afterlife yet?
I can censor about
No.
stupid.
Let's not ever go there.
Before you turn around,
Only heard
there's a white
legends and
cloud
stories of that
around your
place. No,
head.
thank you. Please.
I mean, which version? I mean, we can do Limbo, Purgatory, Heaven.
Hi.
Hell.
Let's not do any of
You
those.
do.
Because they're all
Limbo
bad.
and
The one in the
Purgatory.
very center of that's like
Yeah, that was
resting on top of her
yeah.
crown
I remember
is
shit
a
about
white
that too.
rose.
I mean, I have to go. That's how I had to go get Erlen back. We have to go to Purgatory. Remember?
Oh boy.
I can see why.
Oh, hey, Cynthia.
Yeah. I made a deal.
You made a deal.
Yes.
Yes.
Hanging out. What's up, Katsuya?
The worst thing
was
you
actually-
should
it was
do.
Uh,
But I brought my lawyer, Rayesh.
Oh my god, Rayesh is your Wait, I didn't know Rayesh was a lawyer. What the fuck?
Technically a lawyer when it comes to making deals with deities and people who run realms.
Well, yeah, that makes
You're gonna
sense.
feel her
That
get
That
like
makes
touches-
sense.
After she touches like
Yeah.
the sides of your head. You have a
It was
blue
actually a
rose
very
flower crown on your
clear-cut,
head.
easy deal. No loopholes, no
hey, buddy.
backdoor clauses, no nothing.
So Rayesh knows about deals. That does make sense for what he.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, Rayesh sort of, you know, fucked around and found out with Asmodeus.
Apologize for
I've only heard slight things.
It's fine. Don't
I
worry about
haven't
it.
Yeah.
fully asked what Rayesh was like. What Rayesh has done.
Of course.
I have her.
Put a rose in my hair.
Probably just,
I don't think I know the full details of it either, but I do know that it is Asmodeus.
Hmm.
Oh.
Katsuya, we'll be right
Oh,
Oh.
it's cute.
Holy shit, there's someone I haven't
Over
seen
here.
forever.
Over here. Come on.
Hi, LOIC. Crap.
I'm guessing also a
Where are
Fenegris.
we going?
A lot of people have friends here.
My brother's adopted kid.
Mm.
Oh.
Where the frick's Joe at? The president bumped into him here.
Wait, Joe's here?
Oh, I think he's at the guild right now at a meeting.
Joy is in there.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
They should be done soon.
stay with your grandma.
I'm probably going to wind up getting pulled away once they're done. I need to talk to Kirby about some stuff.
Get a new haircut.
Oh, so you two get to join the council of, you know, staff members of a guild that get pulled away going, hey, I need to talk to you for a second.
Staff. Staff.
This is
Might as well be at this point.
this is sounding just like the fucking business I work for, so it's not uncommon.
Okay.
It's pulled away for something. Someone gets pulled away.
Someone always needs your help. Needs to talk to someone about something.
This is sounding like my
normally-
life in a nutshell.
Normally I just say I'm busy,
Please.
but if it's Kirby, that's a different story.
Hi,
Very
welcome to the
true.
club. This is my existence as well. It's painful.
It's not painful.
Like I
It's
said,
just
if it's Kirby or Fruity,
Stressful.
then yeah, I normally will drop everything
Yeah.
to check to help him out.
Just,
agreed. If it's someone close to me, I don't mind stepping away from whatever I need to do to actually talk to them.
Oh yeah, I still remember running around with Vim years back. That was fun. Before I even joined up a Merc band.
Wait, join with who?
A Merc band, a name that's long dead.
Should've mentioned it.
Yeah, that name's going to be
Yeah,
going on about the one I was a part
rather
of.
not
yeah,
mention it
that's
just in
going
case some of the
to be.
old members get uncomfortable with
Yeah,
it.
like Katsuya.
M16.
Before the guild for me it was PMCs.
Just saying if you,
Actually, well,
Mhm.
you know,
before the guild it was working as head of security for Corpo. Before that was PMC, and then before that was Home Realms Military, because combat ended.
Yeah. Funny enough, what I used to fucking do was an interesting job before I
Before
I really
Mercs,
started.
what'd you do?
before merge, before personal assassin.
I don't know. Fall over.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
Hitman. Got it.
basically assassin, hitman, whatever.
things to do and
The only difference is one works for a group, the other. Well, I was freehand. I didn't work with anyone
Yeah.
specific. It's just whoever had a contract I took.
How where you been?
No affiliation with any bounty hunters, guilds, or anything.
Tunnel system.
No.
He's going to.
No, the city I was from, we didn't have anything like that.
Jam.
What's up, friend?
Gotcha.
System included. Anyways,
I think I prefer being a vigilante.
I think a lot of people prefer that.
Careful now.
Okay, let's just.
You'll get arrested for that in
That
Zafira.
is what you stated?
Yeah,
And it's
wait.
not blood. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard hearing about that.
Why would you get arrested?
Joe's busy talking to Kirby.
Um,
Because the wheel of the politics keys to keep rolling.
We almost got arrested for dealing with the scrappers a while back.
Oh, really?
Fighting the scrappers is vigilante work.
Recently.
Yeah.
Was there any?
That place really is a fucking shithole.
Why do you think I tried not to go down there much? Unless I could for
Look, man, I told, did I
Yes.
tell you Galdir got smacked with a freaking electric baton because they asked him
Oh,
for
yeah, you
ID
did
and
tell
he
me about that.
provided it. Yeah, he provided the ID and then they still smacked him.
They're not showing emotion.
Was that the cops?
That's what it looked like.
Yeah, it was ZPD.
That's not a good
Okay,
thing.
so be careful about
Yeah,
security.
ZPD's real fucked.
Well, they're taking care of probably the lower Saphira, where that place has not much law and not much rule.
Yeah, we've run into them in the where have we? Civ District, Industrial District, and I think Market District
Hi, Garfield.
Hmm.
It's been a while.
is where we've bumped into them.
Hmm. I mean, I live in like middle Saphira, like the middle part of it, with husband. So
Yeah.
that's it's. We usually see stuff that goes down in the slums.
Yeah,
You've been.
Then again,
I
we
think I
have,
would say the same for me. Middle.
we have been away for a bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Any
so-
adventures?
Wait.
recently?
Were you the one that had that wedding reception at the Lotus?
Yeah, that was me and my husband.
Oh yeah. Well, congratulations. We were actually there that night. We saw that. We just saw JC rolling in front of the restaurant door with a baseball bat, and we're just like, "What's this about?"
Excuse me.
Oh
If
god.
you really want to,
Yeah. Also,
what's
Sachi
up?
brought the gun out, so I guess that's
this
fair.
time I can believe I can trust you.
You know,
She
yeah,
brought
Sorry
the
if I'm bothering you. But they just ran around the wall. A guy in a green jacket with glasses said you would sponsor me.
I know, but there might be a few things
What?
on the sidelines that you want me to do
He said his
Huh?
name's Finn.
to help him out with.
sponsor you for what?
Can you guys call? Can you
Oh,
call
you were
Joe
talking
real
to him
quick?
earlier. The guy with the green jacket that wears all black.
Yeah, call Joe.
Green jacket wears all
Right
black.
up the whole driven thing?
Yeah, he ran around the corner over there.
Him.
Okay.
Okay.
What about him?
I just go in there.
Oh. Okay.
I'm guessing you're not over the whole, you know,
What about him?
dripping
Are they-
down.
Because I don't have money to. Because I don't have money to put a request to help find my parents. So he said I need someone to sponsor me. And he said a guy in a robot suit might do it.
What happened to Hell? Hell was bad. There you go.
Huh? Wait,
think
I
I'm talking
just came
about
back and
Kirby.
do what?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
you might be.
Still-
Kirby might
in
be
there,
the
he
guy
lives.
you might want to go to
Okay, he just
about
sneaks
that
by.
one.
It's all right.
I'm unfortunately at the current moment booked with a lot of jobs. If you can
No,
call what I'm doing a job.
he can teleport like your grandma
Hello.
here.
Oh, I did see them. If you're looking for the ones I was talking about, I think they ran into the cafe.
Can't learn that.
I mean, I'm kind of new here. This is only my second time being here, so I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
So,
There he
is
is.
that kid jump?
Marky's so short.
Joe-san.
Gotcha.
I mean, they're technically a kid, but not
I'll
really.
say the guy that said it is right there.
Well,
There
That
we
guy
go.
over
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nightmare, right?
Oh.
Can I
I
ask
remember
what
this
the
now.
fuck
I'll deal
that
with that later.
is?
Ghost person?
He's technically a keeper of dreams or something. I believe nightmares in a weird way.
No, nightmare. There's a difference.
I corrected it
I've
into
seen enough
nightmares,
horrific
really.
shit to deal with for this week.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just here to have fun.
Yeah, I love
Oh yeah,
that.
I heard the news that Shizuka and Joe got together.
Yes. Ah, yes.
Baby.
That's cute, really.
Here, why don't you tell them to go to
hi, Messiah. Hi, hello.
I mean, that's what... you know, they disappeared, so it's fine.
You. Oh God. Okay. I don't even need to ask. You look.
Yeah, she looks exhausted.
My other half actually is rather used to having a relationship with someone.
I guess you've been. Oh, it's Roderick. Hi, hello. You expect to
Hey,
by here?
Yeah, just thought I'd stop by, look at the town, check in, and see if everything was okay with the wire transfer.
Okay. What?
Oh yeah, no, everything's fine. We're good. We're good.
Gotcha.
Give me a real quick moment, Si. I would love. I want to talk to you. I just important business stuff. Have there any talks about? I guess.
Really give you what you
Getting
want.
you guys more supplies.
If it involves getting out of the house and probably fighting someone, maybe that would be their type of fun.
I mean, I can talk to Sal, I guess.
That
I don't know if
monkey
he's
is
busy though.
You know, I don't want this to be inconvenience, but just we would kind of greatly appreciate it.
Oh, and you changed into your innocent form, did
I'm
you?
gonna be able to kind of keep an eye on the guild here for a bit. I want to make sure that these guys have.
Cute.
There we go.
I don't think I've ever done that to you before, so I felt like doing that.
It's been a while, Saya.
You know, just, enjoy the sights and
Yeah,
sounds.
it.
Tim's good to see you.
It's been a while.
Thanks.
Not
It's
a
you as well,
I hope
but
you
if
shit
we
has
need any
happened.
supplies or anything,
Nice to see you again,
sure,
Abby.
you know.
Yeah, I greatly appreciate
You
it.
still have that
Yeah, like-
You
Oh.
personally, you holding on all right?
The flower crown.
Yeah, just crazy busy with everything going on
Oops.
in here now.
I'm
and
just gonna
also guild
put this
laws.
away for later, alright?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Apparently there's a lot that's good that's
There.
piled up since I've been gone, so I'm like,
But I mean, technically
Yeah,
your
I've
brother
heard.
is
Stuff like the gangs and
is
stuff
going
like
through
that.
a lot
It's
as
like-
well.
yeah.
I think
well,
everyone
Yeah, I
is.
noticed. The fact that he's not telling me shit is making me
scammers are
notice.
causing some issues and
That sounds like a day-to-day thing.
But I won't take up too much more of your time.
I mean, I promise not to tell anyone, and I know if I told you, you would strangle him
It has been a while.
with his shoelaces.
Oh, I see.
The guild duties actually.
Yeah,
probably.
Because all I technically would have to say in code words.
important stuff I need to be
I wonder how that old flame's going.
I wanted to tell them, but where did that girl go? Oh, there's she is. Okay.
Yeah, Saya's over there if you need to talk to her.
I need to talk to
Why were
Saya.
you
I
about
need
to
to
die?
talk to one of my guild mates.
Why not?
I could put over
I.
there if anyone who's known.
That's not what you should do. God damn
Welcome
it.
to my life.
Current
That's not a good
situation.
thing. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Try not to do that.
Good
I,
luck.
look,
I wasn't even paying attention. What did they say?
I said trying not to die and.
I'm looking for someone named Kirby.
Hey, Lila.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm Kirby.
Jesus.
I mean, there was a lot of
Walking.
things going on.
You look. What happened?
Got icy.
Can I?
A lot.
She got her
Hi.
shit kicked in during a scrapper mission.
Yes.
Fuck.
I don't like men.
Okay, so you're looking for
I kind of had to
Understandable.
I had to drag her back to my ship and call Fable.
He's trying.
Yeah. Scrappers have mechs now.
I mean, sure.
I know.
I know, and I know he could deal with this.
Okay. Happened to you?
A lot.
Most likely you didn't want to worry me because
I'm sorry, I thought I can't help you personally with that right now.
Understandable.
But like
Understandable.
I got too many things to be worrying about. So
It's a lot of shit that I wish I fucking didn't have to deal with.
You do need rest.
Understandable.
The days from that felt like weeks, and yet.
There's a crab.
Okay.
Time.
What the fuck? Why did you throw the crab in there?
It's a crab.
I don't know.
They only breathe underwater.
Splash!
Ooh.
Raise his pinches defensively.
Can crabs
click, 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 click.
Yeah, they can. They go onto shore a lot of the time.
Oh.
Click, 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 click.
What the heck?
If you're looking at the crab, it's raising its pinches defensively. Click, click, click.
I'm just gonna not mess with that. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Click,
One
click,
second.
click.
Eat the
I'm
crab.
not even touching it. I'm just staying back here.
What? Don't fuck
do
with the
it.
crab.
Be free.
Don't do it.
Oh shit! Oh! What the fuck?
Really adorable.
What is that? I knocked it into the water. I don't know where that thing came from.
It became a horseshoe crab. It became a horseshoe crab. That's a horseshoe crab. I don't like that.
And I'm backing away from it. I don't really need that right now.
There's been so much shit with crabs. Fucking one day, a horde of fucking giant crabs came into the lotus. It was terrifying. There he goes. Here he comes. He's going. It's on the move.
You'll learn when you're older.
I'm just gonna.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than her.
Nah, you're fine. You're
Hi, Mr. Crab.
I mean, we had one.
She has on her hip. She's gonna pull out the Marius that she has. She's gonna throw him on
Last
the
time I
floor.
dealt with a crab, it had a knife.
Back up.
Picks up knife.
Oh,
No,
why would
not
you?
knife.
Ask
Rice.
me, it was a switchblade.
What? Wait, what?
Rice.
Oh.
Yes.
Nom. 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 Nom.
Are you
Nom.
scared
Nom.
of crabs, Lila?
Nom.
Yes.
Nom.
Oh. And yet.
But you don't get over your fears unless you face them.
Nom. Nom. Nom.
That's
See, I'm more afraid of the horseshoe crab than this crab.
Nom. Nom.
understandable. Bigger crabs.
Nom. Nom.
Bigger and scarier.
Yeah.
The horseshoe crab doesn't worry me.
Like that?
Causeway.
Run, little crab, run. Oh.
Alright, so what do you think the
Little crab, come here.
for this would be?
Little crab, come here.
Worry more about the horseshoe crab.
Come here.
Even
I'll
better.
save you.
What's car in the horseshoe crab? But that'd
Just gonna hold
be
her hand
1 or
down
2
so you can
strokes.
climb
What?
Just holding your hand down so you can climb up under her.
Attempts to call, but failed. It flipped.
Okay. Okay, just gonna get down a little bit further.
Got it. What the heck?
Pull it back up again, I got an idea.
Flipped upside down.
Oh, she's gonna pick it up and flip it over and stand up.
Behind you.
Hold it up.
Close behind you.
Safety. Safety crab.
Get back here!
Call.
Still for a second. You might want to move
There
out
he
of the way.
goes.
It's right there.
It's back in the water, okay.
I befriended the crab. I'm happy.
That's good.
I'm watching you, buddy. Stop causing.
Don't attack the crab. You attack it, I will take your knees.
What the fuck
Leave the
still?
crabs alone.
Leave it. Leave the crab. Oh.
You think that's gonna stop him?
Hey, little guy.
I'm gonna go help my mom and probably get my ass whooped by my mom because I haven't seen her for a good
Just
10 years.
stairs.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm definitely not gonna hurt you. A big one, maybe. I'm not.
A horse? You're very mean. There you go, see?
I paid him already.
It's fine.
I paid him twice. Oh, I paid him for both.
Alright. Saya, how much time you gonna be thinking of me around here for?
I've come back after a long several-day journey, so I'll be around for a while. Couple hours.
Do you feel like you want to just sit down and relax, or would you be interested in hearing about stuff that might be that left you hanging on for about a week or two?
Want some more rice?
That would probably sour your mood for a good while.
Kirby, I just came out of hell. I think nothing can sour my mood as much as that.
Raise suspicion defensively at the robot.
You would be surprised.
You would be surprised at what I've saw and what I've experienced. But we can also go and relax, so you need it too. To get it off your chest.
I'd rather not be the crab.
This is not getting off my chest. This is telling people who should probably be knowing stuff. Like I'm gonna ask you and Miss Saya and Shadow to follow me home.
Okay. Got it.
If you're okay with it, if you have time, if you're okay
I'm
with
good.
it.
Kirby, I made a friend.
Okay.
Made a crab friend.
That's the friend of the crab.
I mean, the one from the island was a lot bigger, but.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's
This one, girl with the silver hair here.
Oh, Messiah. Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Already.
Yes, you did.
Bigger crab. That was on an island. And they were nice.
Cute crab.
Yes, I did. It was a text.
I'll let you handle this thing. We start get going.
I'm not quite sure what you wanted to do with Messiah, though.
Though everyone
Shoot, no, that's right, you're right.
My name's
I'm sorry, Messiah.
Oh.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird.
Yeah, it'll be weird.
There's two sides. Ugly.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I will say, it's good news. It's not bad news, so don't hurt yourself. The meeting today was
This is not the
bad news,
floor.
but the thing that you're needed for separately, good news.
Tower champion? Oh, it's a
I would tell you. I'm not quite sure what exactly Kirby is wanting you for, but I know
Hopefully
it's
you can recover fully. And it seems like you're in still good spirits.
It should be fun.
Apparently it seems like a lot of things are missed. What the fuck?
Into the water. Oh.
He crashed into the.
It's a tourist site. I know. I've witnessed it a couple times.
I think this is going to go on the news at this point.
give someone to press. Yeah.
It's fine, don't worry.
That is an immediate thing that put me on edge.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that happens a bit.
doesn't mean
not the first time.
it doesn't mean that still doesn't send me out of fright.
He's getting annoying to walk with.
Drag the tiny thing.
Kind of like put a bunch of little things on the hip.
Drag the tiny thing to the.
Are you trying to walk without him?
Trying.
Explain what a guild is.
I have the right to be stubborn.
Well, then you can lean on my shoulder if you really need it.
I want to drink. I require a drink.
The fountain looks fucked up. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why does this happen?
It happens. Why does this happen so much easily?
Now I see another one, booty.
Oh, they're chasing him now. They're chasing him. Run, bitch, run!
Booty shorts is occupied now.
That's it.
Why don't you go help him. Go help him. You can fight.
I see. The chaos is still normal.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, fair.
Seems about right. And he's also
Fucking hot mess in a hat.
You're gonna crash again.
Yeah, no. Alright.
Good job.
Called him.
So what is it? Just me to touch it.
Oh shit! Ooh, Shadow's pissed.
Fight earlier.
Let me grab Shadow.
Shadow's. I'm gonna consider Shadow's babysitting right now.
I can see that, but she needs to talk. If she needs to talk to you,
Shadow knows information.
okay then.
Shadow knows information.
Ooh. That has to hurt.
Here is your fine for the fountain.
Still hurts to walk on.
Just, if you need support, just lean on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Why did you put a crab in my head?
We are being stared at.
I know. I'm used to it by now.
I guess we both are. Come on! I'll drag you away for a little bit.
Yeah,
There you
thank
go.
Well, wish I didn't have. Yeah.
Rest for like 2 seconds. Jesus.
2 seconds. Yes, 2 seconds. Cause.
Take a couple breaths
Cause
too.
I am gonna be in hi there again. I don't know if I'm capable of breathing proper. Oh God, what am I doing up here? Sometimes the train like bumps over the tracks and stuff like that, and sometimes it's kind of like to launch me a little too high. So, hey there, you've been, have you learned anything more about yourself? I'll talk to you about that, Miss Lila, a little bit later.
I know.
Oh God, just too much to talk. There's too much to talk about. There's too much to talk about. Oh.
Sounds like from both of our ends, there's too much to talk about.
Just a little bit. Hi. You caught the train just in time.
Yeah.
I thought someone was asking me questions about arena stuff.
Oh yeah, they got it working.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice mask.
Ahem. I wish this train go faster, just a little bit faster, a little faster. So look, let's not think about the worrisome stuff just yet. Have you read any good books lately?
I was reading
I've been reading
something
spellbooks.
before I left.
I've been reading spellbooks.
I guess that's good. The spellbooks are pretty nice. I mean, they don't tell you stories.
Yeah.
Actually, no, some do tell stories, don't they?
I've been reading some decent sci-fi.
Ooh.
Nice.
I've been trying to
You know, it's always so.
learn a full new language. That's harder.
Oh wow. That's intense.
fun.
Wow.
Celestial is hard to read if you're not used to it.
Understandable.
Plus, refreshing on my Infernal does help. That's something easy to read now.
I hear my father keep talking Infernal, and it confuses the fuck out of me every time.
It's
I
honestly
still
not
have no
as
clue
hard.
What the fuck he's saying?
If you need someone to
I
teach
still don't
you,
know what he's saying a lot of the time.
if you need someone to teach you, I can actually help with that.
I've been wanting to learn another language myself, but don't have any time. There's a little cafe worker that I've come across from time to time, and she talks in she's in she can't talk with a sign language, and it would be nice to be able to sign
Ooh,
back
sign
or
language?
understand it with. Yeah, I don't know how to understand it. I just simply just use my my translator doing some
I know a
closed
little bit of
captioning
sign
stuff.
language. I don't know a lot.
There's some online resources you could take that actually teach relatively quickly.
I know, but even still, I don't even have 5 minutes sometimes. The only thing I know is just it's just friends. That's all I know.
I mean, how are you?
Thank you.
Okay, actually, I know that one. How just.
I can't
like
remember
that, just-
if this is thank you or this is thank you. Like if you have the hand underneath it or not.
This means good.
Oh,
This means
good.
thank you.
Good.
Thank you. Okay, cool.
Mm.
So without the hand, it's thank
Good.
you. Got it.
Bad.
Mm.
And you can also say
Oh.
I. No. Sign language.
Sadly, all I can do is say hi and insult people, but that's about it.
I know insults
Bing bong, bing bing. Now arriving at downtown Orlando Soccer. Bing bong. I mean,
What you said, Chop Chop?
Great Gardens. Now arriving at Great Gardens. Bing bong.
That's our
You can't
stop.
account for human error.
Yeah. Shine this place up too? What the heck?
Haven't seen them around.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hey, Oogies.
Hi. Hi,
Uh,
Sarah.
I'm new to the Writer Association, and I've been established here in Orlando Soccer, so I'm kind of going around greeting people.
Oh, okay.
Hi. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna be seeing you a lot more around then, in the sense of around the area. Okay,
More or
cool.
less. Common Writer Neptune. Light Phillips at your service.
Nice to meet you. I'm Oogie.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Oogie.
Try my head pat. Hey, Curve. Oh.
Moves very
We got
fast for
somewhere to
someone who
be.
was using crutches earlier.
We got somewhere to be, but
I can be stubborn if I want to, and I can walk.
Yes, but don't be too stubborn. There's stubborn, and then there's recovery, Lila.
You really like to stare at me just as much as the Hapus do. You.
over there, it's
Lila, there's stubbornness, and then there's recovery. Try to do one.
I know.
It's a good ruckus.
Good ruckus.
you getting home. Just letting you know you can't follow us. Curtains then. I really wish the homeowners association didn't do whatever the heck they did in this place, cause like it's so annoying. Every time I walk in here, I'm like, what's up with the windows? Why are they like winking at me constantly? Yeah. You guys should be cleared. I believe I have both of you set to being people who come in here at any time. At some point, Fruity will be stopping by here, and also Shadow.
That's fine.
For taking shoes off. Appreciate it.
I was raised in a Japanese style place. I'm used to this.
I see.
I've been slightly raised with my stepfather to have the Japanese influence, so I was living there for quite a while.
If you're having trouble with the seats, just try, thinking, like maybe just think with your hand over your head, and just possibly think about like something that might involve removing colliders, unless you're fine with how you are right now. So, just think other things.
I almost fell onto the
toggle
couch.
Chair colliders.
Be
I hit my
careful,
heel on the
Lila.
couch and I almost fell.
Do either of you want something to drink?
No, thank you. Thank you for asking, though.
Thank you for asking.
Okay. What the heck? Hold on. I need to get something to drink, cause I wish I drink alcohol. I wish I drank alcohol, cause this is one of those.
You don't want to, because you'll then get it, because for some people it's an addiction. And that's just an escape.
Yeah, you're not. Considering all the stuff that I gotta be dealing with right now, I guess it'd probably be hindering my performance by a lot. Alright, how the hell do I begin with all of this? First off, let me just quickly check on. Just a quick, I don't need to be told every single detail, but Miss Layla, how are you doing?
I am doing wonderful.
I'm glad to hear at least one of us is doing wonderful here. Messiah, just on the surface, how are you handling things?
Not
understandable.
Not amazing.
What?
Kirby?
I was told you went to hell. I'm assuming it wasn't for any kind of a timeshare either.
That is a whole fucking issue that... Okay. The first time we went and I'd said we were going, or that I had talked about it before the war, was because Percy went down there herself. Persephone went down there, Kanton and Sidriel and Milia all went down there then too. One of the reasons Kanton went down there was to get some armor for the church to fight back. We got down to Lust and then we had to come back because Percy had been marked by Flynn. And Flynn needed to be killed. For that mark actually started to slowly kill Persephone, I think. Or burn her alive. It's being half devils, I guess, weird. We were needed to go back down there because Stan wanted us. Yes, that's Stan.
There's two Stans.
Yes, not
There
Stan
you go.
Lee.
I was gonna ask that.
Stan.
Okay.
Sin
Okay.
of
That one I
Wrath.
don't know.
Sin of Wrath.
Ah.
I find it funny.
Okay.
Because one is my dad and one's kind of like an uncle.
I was ordered the first time to go find him. I asked Soko for help, and we got down there, and my mission was to get everyone goddamn home. Alive. Safe. That's all I thought about. Because one of them was my fiance. I wasn't going to let him go down to hell with him knowing not much about it. And I've already went down there once. It was... The first time I went down there was of my own. That was something because I didn't know. I didn't know better.
Yeah.
We had just left on Friday to go back down to finish what Stan had needed us to do. We went through Greed, and then we went to the Forge. After the Forge, we were able to talk with the Forge Master, and Greed wasn't the best. We were put into an arena-like area and made to fight for coins to get out. So, it's literally hell, where all the layers of the sins are all represented in different forms. It goes limbo, gluttony. The ones we went down were limbo, gluttony. Gluttony was worse because everything was gross down there. Lust, it wasn't a place of sanctuary. It was a place of mental trauma or torment. Greed, a desert.
Isn't the
like
last one Wrath? The last layer of Hell, Wrath?
I think so. That's Stan's domain. He is the leader of that place. He is the leader of the 9 hells there.
I know 2 different Wraths.
Yeah. Stanley's not someone you want to fuck with, though. It's definitely not. Greed was a desert, and you had to get coins and fight an arena to get out of there. And then the Forge was this heated place where they made demons' innards and parts to make the metals and stuff that the Forge Master used. After that, we were going home, and then we got ambushed and captured. I think, down there's apparently, because of what Kantana did, he started up a war that should have been done long ago between devils and demons. And there's a big difference between them both.
Yeah, I'm aware. I gotta be aware.
A civil war. And it's down there, it's not pretty, it's not good. And it only got worse because we went down there a second time. We went down there because Stan wanted us to go back down there and finish what we started. We did.
Sounds like it was sort of a trap.
Yeah.
Like, you guys were sent down to instigate something.
Yeah. A human, a half-devil, the matriarch of lust, a lust devil, a human and a Nephilim going down there. Doesn't that spark up some controversy down there?
Yeah. What happened in the end? Like, guys, did you all get out?
Yeah. Thanks to Persephone and the lust devil we talked about and we called Blue was Alia. She knew about this prison well because the warden had known her. That prison is something I don't want to remember, but we fought our way out and got out. Stan, though, was not too happy with all of us for going down there, yet he wanted us to go down there in the first place. It's a whole fucked controversy, and I feel like Stan was just fucking using us for something. And the more I'm thinking on it, the more I'm recounting all the events. It was, I think. But then again, I'm probably not gonna get answers out of Stan. Kanton and Persephone are with Stan. Kanton went back to the kennels. Stan and Persephone are there We were all apparently given punishments. All of us that went down.
Wait. You were given punishments for going down there when someone else had told you to go down and finish something?
Yeah. Well, I think the punishment was we started up that war. And what happened afterwards was that some demons were let loose into the material plane. When we came out of that portal, there were screams, there was fire, there was a village that was literally being slaughtered by demons that were escaping. And all of that was put on Kantan's shoulders because he was our leader for that. He suffered the greatest punishment of going back to the kennels. We, I think, got slaps on the wrist compared to what we were doing.
What are these punishments like?
Milia has to work for Stan. And Theriel was told, "Be glad of your nightmares" by Stan. But when I couldn't sleep the other night, so... And I kind of was woken up to him screaming. Granted, and Theriel has been through a lot, since he's one of the few people that was at Aegis' start. He's seen a lot of shit, but I have never, in my entire time knowing him, have heard him scream that loud. Especially from his sleep. So I think that was what Stan's punishment to him. Me... I'm slightly put back from something. I have not the only soul that's in my body. There is a second one living in there. It is a wrath demon that I have slightly bonded with or made a agreement to help. When I first went down there, I fought her and I won, and a lot of back then is a bit of a blur because I don't remember anything. But when I do remember, I was awake and she was stuck with me, and she has been for quite a number of years now. He kind of ripped that out of me, and what she keeps saying is it feels like I'm being locked away more. He must have done something to her specifically. But ripped that out and put a little lock and key, I guess, to make sure she doesn't help me. I've noticed that a lot of things from that have changed. I've felt less angry. I felt kind of more calmer, but she's still in my head. She's still speaking and still giving me headaches. And my fire is not as strong as it was. And a lot of that fire from her was more of the infernal side of me. He said I needed to tap more into the other side of me, which that's something that's been hard for me. That's why I said I was learning Celestial.
Oh. I mean, I guess it is kind of easy to just rely more on more of the stuff that some people probably call the more the edgier side of stuff rather than the non-edgier side of abilities.
Well, the infernal side was more of my dad. and he's the one I got close to the most. My mother, however, she and I were close, but not as close as my brothers were. So, I didn't learn a lot from her. But I found out before we left that I did have more of that angelic part of me. It was more present in my own soul. Thanks to Cinnabelle. And he... Now with that locked away, I don't know for how long, but that means also a lifeline that has gotten me out of situations that The whole big church attack at Zaris, I used her because she is like a trump card. She is my fight or flight, and I fight. I don't run away from things.
Yeah.
So she's able to help with that. So, if we have to fight things like the church, that's gonna be a lot harder for me.
So this is a part where I start saying stuff going like, we're gonna have to definitely help you out with that.
Okay. And with this null coming back, it's just going to get harder.
I think now's the time where I should start talking about explaining some things from my end here.
Yeah.
I don't even know how much of null I'm even going to be able to mention of at this point. Because all the information I've got... Oh, hold on, I need another drink here. I
don't know about shit with them.
Yeah, no, it's I guess we can talk to you about that in a bit, but
okay.
Actually, no, I'll start talking about it right now.
It involves my husband, sadly.
I don't know the specific, too many, exact details, but Null, or these followers, the remnants or whatever of Purge, they actually, I don't know what these followers believe in, but what Purge believed in was, well, all organics have to go. There was no like, hey, we'll live somewhere else on our own. No, it's every sentient being anywhere.
They simulated.
Actually, was it sentient or was it organic? I forgot.
Organic mainly.
I think it was organic.
Organic mainly. Okay, so sentient was okay?
It was anything that was not robotic, because from
Gotcha.
my
Okay.
knowledge of that, it is...
So, synthetic invasion?
Yeah.
It's basically, you can call it that. But the thing is that, like, they, if you're synthetic and you don't follow them, they will override you as well. They can assimilate synthetics and organics. And, that's a bit of a problem with how unique some people can be. And I try my best to keep Lamasaka kind of like really on the low down, because
yes,
this is also another place of unique people.
And this is a place that
unique people who
Null would
want to just
or
avoid
Purge
trouble.
would love, because it's all mainly organic people. There's not many synthetics even.
Silent. Did you know that out by the sea, like like the seaport of Osaka, there's a little island, and there's actually a little family of kaiju over there.
That's right. I didn't get a chance to talk to.
What's a
One of the
kaiju?
reasons why. Oh, you don't know what a kaiju is. I assume you don't know what a kaiju is either.
I've just heard they were big monsters, and in where I used to live,
Yeah.
there were monster movies about them.
Yeah. They're big monsters. That's what they're based on. They are big monsters.
Like
but
Godzilla?
they're at the
Yes. Godzilla's a kaiju.
yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, Yeah. And the thing is
that's
that
fun.
they have, a lot of power to them. Like they can withstand a lot. We could definitely, people could definitely take them down, but it's one of those like, let's just live with nature rather than try to fight nature.
Yeah, that's
understandable.
These kaijus I've seen at least have wanted to live in peace. They haven't really wanted to destroy anything.
Yeah. So, it'd be best if Purge didn't know anything about them.
Purge should not know anything about this place in general. They mainly attacked the Lotus.
Yeah.
And Saphira.
More work for me.
And that's kind of also the other thing. The stuff about Null, it did seem like I found out that like it seems like they are more. This seems more of a personal thing. This is sort of a personal vendetta kind of thing, a target thing. So, like, fortunately on our part, like hey, the Orlando Soccer, we're gonna be fine. Other city's gonna be fine. Fortunately, you guys are. I mean, I'm still gonna help out in ways that I can, but.
Do not overwork yourself, Kirby, though. If Aegis and PL are supposed to fight this thing again, and if it's similar to what Perch was before, then yeah.
I just wait for me to be overworked myself right now.
You should.
I'm still not done with saying stuff. I should probably get to talking about Fable.
What happened? Like, all I was hearing about was something happened.
Lila, I would say this is considering where you work and how you're doing stuff like that. This is you can work with use this information in some ways, but just make sure don't spread this outside of people I'm talking about.
I won't.
My lips are sealed.
I don't talk about
This
this kind of stuff to anyone.
Anything else you could talk to about this stuff? Sir Cinnabel? Talk to him just fine about this stuff. I haven't been informing. I was just losing my mind looking for information because when on that one Sunday, two weeks ago, Sunday, I was trying to do some kind of undercover work and whatnot.
Was that just after the whole Null and Lotus attack?
It was right. It was like the day after.
It was the next day? Are you shitting me?
Hold on. This is unrelated. This is actually unrelated, but basically a big thing happening the day after.
Right after. I saw how fucked up Fable was that night. It was not good.
You saw him. Okay.
The Lotus, that night.
Oh wait, no.
The night that the Lotus got attacked, I and Ethereal were there. We just got back from our honeymoon. That day.
Oh my god, I really don't want to say this. But this is one of those. It feels wrong to not say this to you. And I like Lila, you've been kind of like you already got some. You've been hearing some things here and there, but I know you're missing some stuff. But the thing is just your position where you're at it's the further I tell you about this stuff.
Kirby, my position does not matter. Fable is a friend. That does not matter to me.
What did you learn?
That's what I mean. Okay. All right. So I was hunting down information because I saw Fable on Sunday looking like an angry, worded up woodpecker came after him. He was shot several times, point blank.
Yeah, I know. I
On sacred
got looked
grounds.
after that as well. To help.
Why?
It was to make amends for him snooping around in someone's business. Sachi had to shoot Fable.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I know lots of people are angry. Someone named Prisma, like quit Purple Lotus.
She was with me the same night. We had a. Oh, fuck. We had spent the night at Fable's place. Like,
And you said you were there like.
They are safe currently.
Fable's
Yeah, they're
alright.
safe. They're safe right now. Yeah. Physically, it's all right. You know, getting shot at by someone, I guess you look up to.
Who has been your friend,
Worked
who has been
hard to
almost
get
like
back.
family. Yes, I can honestly understand he'd be fucking traumatized and upset.
Yeah. I needed to know answers. I know Sachi, there's times where Sachi can get impulsive. I know that. But I need to know what's the answer to this because I have ties to Fable through others. Cordelia and late Corona. I don't want to see another bad thing happen to Cordelia or Fable.
I understand.
Fortunately, I'm getting a message from finally getting a message from Cordelia, her saying stuff is her everyday normal. And you know, it's really hard to stand for things when I read that message.
I don't think
Like, there's no words. What can you say to someone who just sees bad life as being their everyday normal? Like look, I grew up in the streets. I live in a weird place. I know I don't live a normal life. Like, this is my normal, but this is fine. This is a perfectly fine normal. What?
Hey, I see.
Oh, hi, I see. I hope I don't need to tell them that. I see, Garfield. I hope you're not listening on this, okay? Let me check to see real quick.
Take your time.
Okay, all right.
What you say to them is this is not normal. It's not.
I did say that, but
What is
It
normal,
shouldn't be.
technically?
I feel like I want to say this isn't acceptable. Like,
It's not.
normal is subjective. Normal is different, but what she has to bear witness to is not. And I'm trying to do what I can to kind of, like, I can't, there's no way I can tell her. I need to figure out how to show, I guess. And looking into information, looking into more on this, I found out that, and I spoke to Sachi as well, and your bone eyes is hitting you hard there.
Ugh, okay.
But I know this is kind of incredible, but I basically found out that Sachi. One more time, I need to remind you. I spoke to Sachi as well. I spoke to other people. I spoke to Sachi directly. And talking to Sachi directly gave me the most information.
Well, yeah.
Can't protect employees. Can't protect people he loves. Cannot protect himself.
Sounds
This
like
is how bad things are for him right now.
He sounds like he's backed into a corner.
That's exactly what it is. He remembers every body part he shot. as if he carved it into himself, like a scar.
So something else is going on, and it's the reason why.
And I know exactly what it is. Have either of you heard of a Malleus McKay?
Yes, too well.
Have you heard about him?
He's an investor for Aegis. He's a councilman.
He is creepy as fuck.
Yeah, no
You got
shit.
stalker vibes. Kidnapper.
Investor,
Yeah,
his name is the Collector. He was
So
highlighting
you two
Solana's
know-
name. He was at the investor's ball. He was trying to buy Neuralia, for God's sakes.
How long ago was that, by the way?
That was months ago. That's almost a year ago. He, as far as I know, he hadn't. I've only seen him at the Lotus occasions. I don't think I've seen him up at Aegis so much.
This Neuralia person, are they part of, I think it's called Pathfinders?
No. She was an agent. She was a alicorn that was dating my brother. Alicorns are rare, and they are like unicorns. They literally, except for having wings, they are rare, and she is from a kingdom of them.
Ha ha ha. You have an interest in them.
He
So-
seems to talk to me like I'm some... I talked to him only recently, too, while I was at the Lotus. He was interested and talking about after everything from the war, because that's the last time I saw him, was before that. He said the war was a profit. Was a valuable thing. I disagreed with him fully.
He could have snapped his fingers and single-handedly stopped this war all by himself with what he has.
And yet, of course he didn't. War has money gained to it. An investor,
so
a councilman.
not only did he simply just, watch this happen, he let it happen, and that is a threat. That knowledge itself is a threat. Because that means Sachi has long history with this guy. Very long history. And that's...
Isn't Sachi a councilman, too?
Yeah.
Well, of course then. Councilman buddies.
I think this was before they were councilmen.
Not so much buddies, I'm pretty sure.
Buddies is a loose term.
Yeah. I've known Sachi for, I guess, like maybe 4 years. He's known this guy. Like, I've known Sachi before PL was a thing. Before PL was created.
That's a long time.
Mr. McKay, they've known each other before then. And from the sounds of it, he was just as creepy back then.
Oh, that's great.
Sachi has so much on his plate. No. Scrappers, all those gangs, gangs are just suddenly going up on the rise right now. They're just active.
Yeah, my step Kiryu talked about that. He literally said there was a gang war, and I said, wait, what? And this is while I was away. A gang war happens in the streets of Saphira?
I mean, it's scuffles.
Hi, babe.
Hey, hon.
Lies Ford
good.
flops onto the couch.
Yeah, she's down. You good?
We have a fruity down.
Kirby, they found another body in that alleyway next to our insurance went up again.
Oh my god. Oh.
There were 2 dead bodies in the same spot next to our building. Not this, no, the one before, and then this one.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. So this is another reason why we are trying to make sure we are kept in the down low. I was telling him about stuff about
Hello.
wait, did I mention show? You remember you mentioned about Mr. McKay, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
creepazoid.
I've been trying to do what I can to, I guess, detach myself from Sachi, or at least separate myself from PL in ways, like in whatever ways I can. Because this is not because I'm disgusted by what he had to do. It's not that. Like it's.
No.
In fact, I understand, and I fully understand what he did, and instead of anger, instead of disgust, I feel despair.
I'm agreeing with you on that. Sachi has too much on his plate, and it's causing him to do
That bitch
drastic.
ain't good for him.
PL's not good for him.
No, pretty suspecting that there could have been maybe a potential, maybe a little bit something a little more deeper of a connection between the two. And I mean,
This feels like a shitty abusive ex. I'm calling it now. $20. I know that because I've been there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I can't feel the sympathy for that.
Not that bad, but.
So
that's what it sounds like from all the stuff that we have about this guy. And Sachi can't, like I said, Sachi can't protect
his hands are tied.
His family, his friends. No.
Because this Malleus has power.
People on the outside.
Has influence. Has a reputation.
Exactly.
He's stuck. Trying to protect what he loves, but he can't.
People like myself, people on the outside, we could do something to at least keep an eye out or buy Sachi time. Yeah. And here's another thing I need to tell you about. Because he's an investor with Aegis, can't get directly involved.
I'm not going to, but when I'm at the Lotus, I'll just watch out for him. That's all I can do.
Yeah, you can watch out, but if you get any word about something happening, like one of our friends going missing. You can't be directly involved, but you can certainly let someone like myself know. And
if someone goes missing,
we'll make sure.
We usually are if any of our agents go missing, there is usually someone to come after them. They do not just go turning up missing. And for those who go to the Lotus, we'll just tell them to watch out for this Malleus. He may be an investor of Aegis, but that doesn't mean we have to be friendly towards him. Well, we can be friendly to his face, but when he's away, we don't really have to be nice.
Yeah, I don't know exactly
not talk to him like I have. I've done everything in my power to stay the fuck away from him.
I'll do that.
There's that. So I don't know what the relationship is like with Aegis and Mr. McKay. So there may be a lot more leeway in that regard. Like if he happens to try to scoop someone up that might be a little too directly related to you guys, maybe you can do something about it. And he can.
If something happens to one of us, we are deeply connected. A lot of us agents have connections to people of the outside, to Lotus, to anyone who has. That's why connection with Sin is actually a good thing. He is an outside force who hasn't done anything. He is my king. I'm serving him, and if something happens to me, he'll know where I go. He just didn't know where I was going because of apparently hell was a blind spot for him. That's one of the places.
Make sure not to make any my king jokes with Cinnabelle nearby Mr. McKay.
That's a
Just to
me
make
and
sure
him
we
thing.
got
We
tracks
laugh
covered.
about that. That's a me and him
Gotcha,
thing. We
gotcha.
both know, and I never say. He and I both, when we're at the Lotus, don't say what the fuck we are. We keep ourselves pretty quiet, and for good reason, for several of our own reasons. I think. That Saturday also, I think I was going to. I need to talk to Chow, too. Oh, fuck. I just come back and work is already going to be overflowing. I need to talk to Chow as well for this whole. Get information on what has happened. My husband is involved. I need to know what happened before with Purge. And
You don't mind me? You don't think it'd be too much trouble for me asking about, getting more information about Noel? You don't think it'd be much trouble for me to ask?
if I know something, all I know is that night, there was apparently we were just relaxing, and then all of a sudden someone goes up on stage and says that we are a group called Null, an activation of Null will be happening. I am a martyr for this. Basically, someone who.
Oh my God! He just said it out loud. He just
did.
said it out loud.
He said, "Well, the purge will." He said the purge will be back where Omega is in format and Project is initiated. And then he was struck down by
a bunch of code words.
Yeah, and that Chow and Sidriel were trying to figure it out. He struck one of the lilacs was given an order to cut him down. And that's when immediately all hell broke loose.
I think I heard from Jim that he was able to overhear some staff. Sachi was just going and telling him just someone go, take him down. As other staff is just like
Ryash was doing the same thing.
He's saying if we strike him down, we'll be a martyr. So should we just not, or what do we do?
I don't know that. Look, that at that point, that's some other I'd say that borders on sort of political business type of stuff. I don't know if that was a wise thing or not, because he could.
We brought a body back from one of them that was still alive to Sachi's office. It fucking exploded and put brain matter everywhere. So yeah, this is something that Fable.
So then he could have exploded. He could have exploded in front of everyone then. So
Fable, SO, Sig, myself, Sachi, everyone was slightly caught up in the blast, but it wasn't as bad. We just had some minor debris get into us, but thank God a relic is enabled, and when we took the debris out, it started to heal us. We were fine. It was just a shock of a lifetime.
Yeah.
So we weren't expecting that. This whole thing, I'm not leaving my husband's side to deal with this. I can't let him. When that all happened, he froze. He doesn't freeze like that. He doesn't. As far as I've known, he doesn't freeze on missions. He doesn't hesitate like that. And this is something I think from his past, because it's something that Aegis and PL have dealt with before.
Make sure you keep a good eye on him and you support him through all this. Right?
I will. I made vows before we got married. He's not dealing with this alone. I'm not letting him.
And not to add pressure, but this is way more important than anyone could imagine. Helping him with this is going to help out so many people, and it's going to help.
He's suffering.
Oh my God, how many pieces of this? Okay.
There's a lot of pieces I don't know that I want to know that.
I know. No.
I'm going to figure out.
I'm just thinking in terms of with the other stuff that's happening in Zephyr City. Like this stuff with Null. The stuff with Null, that's a problem. stuff with the gangs, that's another problem. If all the stuff at the scrappers, another problem. If all the stuff, if we can keep this stuff in check somehow, which is asking a lot because, null, purge, that's oh
something
boy.
big.
But
yes.
if we can keep this all in check.
Let's not stress ourselves out too.
Once I'm more healed up, I'll be doing my best to actually help with that problem. I do live there, anyways.
So do I.
Yeah, of course.
I live in the middle ring with Sidriel, and we're thinking
I
about.
live in Upper Surfair currently.
Me and Sidriel were thinking about right after the wedding and stuff. We were thinking about starting to look for houses away from Saphira. And for good reason. Yeah. Home that's not with Nano. our own place. So that we're not having to deal with Saphira's crap.
I thought to say you live with Nano. That's interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, Sidriel and Nano are
like them.
roommates. Nano has stayed in her room a lot of the time. She's fine. She's actually not that bad. It's just she likes to stay in her room a lot. But I'm going to be figuring out all this information on my end. Plus, I have a lot of family stuff to catch up on.
Yeah. Do what you can to look into that. Just I want to pull this back over to Fable. You see him, be supportive, the usual and whatnot. I don't know what Fable's going to be deciding. I would like to speak to him before he gets a chance to talk to Tachi. Because
I'll try to talk to him too, if I can.
He's not back yet.
I know he's not.
I saw
I know
Dylan.
where he went to.
I saw Dylan at the beach, and then when I left, she was. God, I forget that my own sister is my brother now.
Huh?
It's interesting.
Dylan was turned into a guy by Coda because of, for some reason, she has to talk to someone. Yes, Dylan's a guy now. It's really weird. And
do they identify as one, or are they?
No, they're still trying to get. I mean, just physically, they still identify as a girl, and they still probably will. They just said that this is.
Then.
Hopefully, she says there's a potential this could become permanent if she doesn't do something, and hopefully that happens and she can figure that out. But I still consider her my sister just because she looks like a guy. I'm blaming Coda. That's all I'm doing.
You know what? That's fair enough. I think I heard Coda was behind some other shenanigans that was going on with that.
Oh boy.
Just null stuff. Do what you can to kind of look into that, to deal with that. Just stuff related to councilmen and whatnot. You guys know to keep distance. And if someone is getting in trouble and whatnot, like you're concerned that it might be kind of whisked away, call me, call Cinnabelle, call Shadow.
If it's anyone I know,
I don't know who else you could be calling at the moment, but
they're not. If I see them I will immediately say to them in private, stay away from Malleus. The last thing I want is to hear another person get stolen up or by any point highlighted on a list because of him. A lot of issues we'll deal with. Slowly.
Trying to think if this is relevant to let you guys know about. I don't think so. It's just Malleus, like this whole thing with just Sachi having to shoot Fable. Like it was, I did say earlier it was to make amends for people snooping around. But like from what I heard from Solana, and from what some information, some footage I have gotten access to now, it was just fabricated, or at least twisted. McKay probably twisted his own information to suit his narrative. There was
Of course,
maybe Fable did stop initially. Fable may have, may have stopped when he was told to stop snooping around. But whatever happened on the one day that upset McKay, Fable was just called in. Was called in to go somewhere, and he was decked out in full armor.
Well, of
He was
course
just
he
there
was.
because someone requested him.
He was decked out in full armor because maybe he was patrolling for the Lotus after. This is the second
No,
day
no,
of it all.
no. This is some other thing. This was something that happened in Jala City.
Really? Shit.
This was Solana. Miss Solana was scared she was going to be whisked away.
Well, yeah, they highlighted her name.
No, I mean literally, like she was in a building and she was concerned she was going to be whisked away by him.
Smelliest guy
So,
is
yeah.
just starting to get more and more upsetting and annoying.
And there's a good chance he's going to try to put as much pressure as he can. I'm almost positive. I have no evidence at all, but I'm almost positive he is funding some of this shenanigans. The gangs getting all rowdy. Maybe might have some hands in like scrappers or even who knows.
God, hope he doesn't have ties in Null, because that would be very bad. Because if
it would be.
It'd be kind of like counterintuitive because he's a collector. Unless he knows for a fact that Sachi can take down Null and whatnot. But
and this is where we have to just be careful with what we say, what we do.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Right now, we have to calm ourselves down. Think about things step by step.
Yeah.
We see Malleus, stay away from him. See Fable, comfort him.
Remember, make sure. Let's see. Do you have any connection with? Do you know who's Buttons?
Yes, I've been tackled by Buttons multiple times.
Wait, Buttons?
Okay,
Buttons?
you are friends with Buttons. Okay.
Buttons used to come to the cathedral too.
Zombie.
They used to come up to the cathedral. Yeah, I know about them. The one that has the stickers and everything, right?
I don't know Buttons much myself. I want to know that she's
Sniff stickers.
Yes.
She's a patchwork zombie. She's really nice. She's like, I feel like I'm talking to Oogie sometimes when I'm talking to her.
She almost attempted to bite me, but it's fine.
Yeah, I watched it happen.
I know. Yeah, I was very. Did you see the scared look on my face? Like, what do I do?
People gotta eat, and sometimes people gotta eat people.
I don't want to be the person that gets eaten. Thank you.
So what's up with Buttons?
Mr. McKay is talking to her, and they're on positive terms. She thinks he's a nice person, a decent person.
Oh boy.
I'll keep an eye on them.
We'll both keep an eye on them when we see them.
Make sure to also keep an eye on the couriers, because couriers are under Fable, right?
Yeah.
There could be a possibility that McKay might want to target the couriers because they're under Fable.
Yeah. So we just have to be really careful.
I spoke to someone. At this point, I'm not going to reveal like any information of who I've spoken to. In the event something happens and we don't get any I don't want to cause any potential misunderstandings.
If anything, I'll message you, Fruity, or Lila, or Sin if anything happens.
Sin about, yeah, or Shadow as well.
Yeah, Shadow too.
But I was told that like they're not sure if some of the couriers got message, or rather, I was told about like, hey, don't get in don't deal with any kind of council business. So
Don't deal with
there's that.
politics. Short version.
Yeah, but I'm the thing when I was talking with someone else, there was just sort of that little slight fear that like if they don't know any information, I don't know if the buttons is like working on her own. She doesn't know. She doesn't understand. She's just too nice, etc., etc. But I'm just scared that Kay's gonna try to just sweep them up, try to be like, oh hey, Sachi did this terrible thing to Fable. Like don't blah blah blah. Sachi's such a blah blah blah. I'm a nice person. You can trust me. That's what I'm worried about.
I think that there should be a code word, just stranger danger. Always
Hans is smart. They're kind of dense sometimes, but they're smart.
That's assuming they'll understand. Like they hopefully all the couriers are all on board. Same wavelength stuff. But make sure to look out for them.
I'll make sure to also inform anyone of Aegis who doesn't know about Malleus, just to stay away from him.
Do so.
Be careful around him when you talk to him.
I don't know what could be done about like giving any more information about them because that in itself is kind of dangerous. But Aegis is different. I don't know how Aegis works. So
we work with a lot of information because when we go out on missions, we like a lot of information on what we're fighting.
It's just
this is something that we are not getting involved in.
Okay.
Not involved with everything. Yeah. The investment stuff that would be more directed, and the councilman stuff would be more directed towards Hybris, because Hybris is our boss. There is a lot of things that we could say, and we'll do what we do and say be careful in Saphira, go as a group. When you go to the Lotus, go as a group and don't talk to this Malleus person. Yes, he's one of our investors, but we don't have to always talk to him.
Man, that's gonna be hard for me to get information. I may not be stopping my PL as myself, but I do have a surrogate. So I don't know if I'm gonna reveal my surrogate to you guys at any point, but
okay.
You might see them around at some point. Oh, they've already got a name, but I'm trying to see what could be done for them to make a name for themselves out there, to kind of rub elbows, get information, learn about the gangs, learn about the councilmen.
I'll see what I can look into the gangs too.
Learn more politics.
I'll see what I can learn into the gang stuff that was recently. My stepbrother apparently was involved with it, so I'll see what I can scrunch up from him.
I'd appreciate that. That'd be very helpful.
I mean, I work at his bar, so I'll hear about it somehow.
Alright,
Don't overwork yourself, Kirby. That's sometimes a lot of people's job. One problem at a time.
It's...
Kirby, if you overstress yourself, I will make you de-stress.
Yeah, you have a wife. You have a wife for that, and I would say she's very wanting you not to overstress about everything.
I know.
I'm letting you know, if you leave this to me, to make you de-stress, we're not going to be leaving the house for a while.
Okay, that might be our cue to leave.
I know, hon. I know.
Yes, I'm right here.
I know, that's what makes it worse for him.
Oh, God! Okay.
I'm sorry, but I have to de-stress this man.
How old are you now?
I'm not the child. I'm 18.
Okay, no, I guess it's fine.
I'm 25, so I'm fine.
I know you're good. I know you're good. I just forgot when how old Miss Lila was.
You are a lot younger than I thought you were.
Surprising, isn't it?
Your age.
She matures.
I should probably do that more.
You've known me since I was 17, technically.
I should definitely ask people's ages more.
It's alright, Fruity. It's one of the basic questions that not many people think about. It's one of those basic questions. You're like, yeah, you look old enough. So, and then some people are short, but they are actually very old. Proxy. Great example. She's 24, and yet
Yeah.
she looks like she's a child.
She looks like baby.
Well, okay. All right. You guys say she looks like a child. She just looks like someone of a different race that's much shorter. That's the way I see that.
She's still baby sometimes.
Say I learned.
Sometimes.
Lesson. On this episode.
I
of
will.
Orlando Soccer.
I will literally state this. She literally, when Sig was still going to A, just enticed his scheme of putting coffee in a potted plant. So.
What? Why a potted plant?
I don't fucking know. They said that the potted plant was stealing coffee, and I just looked at both of them and went, "Are you guys okay?"
Hey, guess what?
What?
Cold hands.
Oh, actually, that feels really nice. Okay. Being down there, actually, you get used to the heat, which is very terrifying. You don't want to get used to the heat down there.
I thought it got colder the further you get in.
Down in hell, depending on the layer, no. There's a lot of lava pits, there's a lot of fire, there's a lot of normal levels, but it's
one of the rafts that I know is in a layer of the rafts layer of hell, and it is completely frozen over.
How
Wait, there is a separate layer of hell just for rats?
No, wrath.
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 Okay. I was going to say the rat layer of hell. Fuck you, rats in particular.
Yes, Strazizo said no. Well,
I think they only do that for the spiders.
one of the things we see down in hell is that I don't think you'll get used to things.
Boots, you've de-spidered this place, right?
No.
I haven't made the cold at all, have I? But by accident, I haven't,
Made
right?
what? Wait, you
Room
haven't what?
colder.
Oh, I think like. Oh, I guess that's the reason why the air conditioner isn't turned on.
I'm
That's
a
fine. Look,
walking
you're-
air conditioner.
I'm a walking heater. Welcome.
Okay.
Hey.
That would explain it.
Especially doesn't help since my body temperature's been colder than normal.
Really? Is that a problem?
I have no clue.
I mean,
What kind of what's your magic callus like?
Well, I use water magic and ice.
So is it you just happen to
I'm human,
know?
so it's not really normal.
Yeah. But the fact that if your body is, like, how cold are we talking here? Like, what's the temperature?
Gotta feel.
it's nice. It feels
How cold
really
is it?
nice.
I feel like an ice pack.
Yeah, and that's nice. I feel like a heater 24/7. There you go.
I mean, it's not the coldest I've gone to. Apparently, last time I concerned Fable because I felt like I was. You know how cold people normally get when they get hypothermia?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
I was at that point of cold. But I was perfectly fine.
Rudy, can you? This isn't normal for a human. Can you maybe look into this? Because that's.
I mean,
they're fine.
Human?
I am human, yes.
Oh, well, that is a problem then.
That is.
I don't feel any different, which is the problem.
You had one time black ice that I tried to melt from you.
Yes, black ice.
Oh God, it left scars. I tried.
You haven't noticed it.
I tried to melt it, and I didn't notice it was fucking scarred up. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. It's not because of that. It's because rats literally pulled it off of my arm.
Hey, you two, and everyone else here.
Yes.
I need to get my my associates out and about. So I need to put on my VR gear. You guys can stay here and eat some food. Fruity might have some more questions for Lila about.
I'll head out.
Yeah, so you go get your associate help with. Just real quick, how long has this been going on with the cold thing?
Okay.
Take care of
Can
yourself.
you please?
For a while, actually.
And has your
Hey,
body temperature
we're both
gone down
people
side
that deal with shit, and we like to take on other people's burdens.
Yeah.
Don't take on too many that you
I
can't
noticed
handle.
that it tends to make. I can see my
Yeah.
breath sometimes, and the area
Easier
around
said
me
than done.
normally gets
Try my
affected
best.
sometimes as well.
Easier said than done,
And
but
has
you'll
that
try.
been
Yeah, I need to.
expanding the range of that, or have you not tested that yet?
I think it only expands the colder
So-
my body gets.
I'm going back up to
Here's
Aegis.
Alright. Well, I don't know if something is wrong.
Here I go. Yeah, Saya's talking about all that is still something that weighs heavy on her head. Alright, I'll start up lobby right now. Easily I can do that because of just... Thank you, Stresses, for reminding me. Alrighty. Here we go. But yeah, Saya's not okay. She's been trying to like fucking deal with what is and has been going on with her mentally. She's not okay. Also gonna put my head on. But yeah, she's talking about that does not get her any better of things to come. It really brings her down a mood of what has been going on with her. It really hurts her and hurts how she is when she talks now about the health stuff. It really her mind is working and she's trying not to over stress about it, but it doesn't help with that. Nothing helps with that. Poor baby just really needs some time to process everything that she's gone through. Poor baby's been going through shit. And we all wish she wasn't fucking going through crap, but she's dealing with something that I don't think people can get fully. Yeah, no one died. It's just they're now... Conton's in the kennels. Percy is with Stan. Milia's with doing Stan's work. And Thurl and Saya kind of got lenient punishments. They just have to deal with trauma, nightmares, and also fucked up shit. Ah! There was a squirrel. There is a squirrel. A good squirrel. Oh. You're glad no one died, but there's still shit that could happen. Haha, Saya could still be in traumatization, smile. And she still is. She's still traumatized, and if people notice body language, she's been rubbing her arm a lot. And for a reason. There's no, like, unconscious reason that she's... Like, there is an unconscious reason she's doing that. However, it is definitely within reason of what had happened down in hell. She was traumatized. Well, traumatized in the sense of it brought back some PTSD for her. Which is why during when she was down there and getting tortured, she was not going to fight Stan. Oh, let's not have that happen. Oh god. Don't fight Stan. That's a bad idea. Stan, Satan, hello. Why would you fight something like that? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Saya,
How
come
you
back.
doing?
Ah, I am good out of character. Saya, not so much in character. Ha! She
Don't
is.
worry.
She is so
I
fucked.
can help.
You can help? Oh, can you help with mental trauma?
Maybe not.
Exactly! No one can help with that. You walked into, hey, out of character, I'm great! I feel great coming back. In character, Saya's not at all good. Mental trauma's a fucking bitch.
They just need a fluffy squirrel. That's all they need.
You know what? They need more than that. They need a therapy session.
Oh no.
Cause down in hell.
In the metaverse, get used to it.
It's down in hell. Down in hell. Well, I mean, Arbor was trying to be a therapist. But Arbor is. That's what she said. She was talking about the beach stuff. Cause down in hell, she got double the trauma because of what happened. Hi, she's been tortured before. So to be tortured again is not a fun experience. Ha!
I was there, so I know. I know.
Oh, you know.
Because I was.
No, it happened because they were asking her for information and she was not giving it. So what they did is they stabbed her with one of those fork things and broke her leg. Huh. I mean, it's not as bad as them dumping holy water on her arm. Then it would have been double the trouble. But it's still torture trauma. It's not fun.
Plus, this thing that Stan did you at the very end.
Oh yeah, no, that's still something she's trying to get used to because she feels her body temperature kind of like she's still a heater, but she's like now that heater's kind of been dwindled down to what a normal body heat is.
Yeah, it's like space heater versus heating pad.
Yeah, she's basically now just heating pad. She's not space heater right now. And until she unlocks more of what angelic like she has to be, because that's what Stan wanted her. That was her punishment. Stan locked away her demon and wants her to pursue her angelic part, which she has not done. Well, she's been trying to do it. It's just shit's been going on. That's kind of hard to do.
And now he's forcing it.
Does Brim know about Kanton yet? If not, she's gonna be. Oh, she does not.
Yep.
Yeah, all of our punishments were we talked out of character about it beforehand, so we were fully aware what we were gonna do out of character. But in character, we were completely shocked.
That makes sense.
Which is good. Yeah, Saya and Ethereal are getting the least punishment. I would say the slap on the wrist for Stan.
I can believe it.
Because Kanton's in the kennels. That's not a good place. Percy is with Stan. And Millie is doing Stan's dirty work. She and Ethereal actually got the least amount of punishments because he gets to just nightmare fuel for the next couple weeks and going through all the sins and stuff. She just has to deal with...
Broken.
Ooh, I can see the arrows.
I think it's still broken.
Oh, it's constantly
There's not
shooting.
meant to be multiple. There's not meant to be multiple.
Oh no.
Alright, that's good to know.
We get to figure that out
I don't
later.
think it was updated yet, so.
See, is it still doing that?
No,
Nope,
it's
okay,
not
didn't
meant
do
to
that
happen
time.
at all.
Weird.
Light. Let there be light.
I don't actually have
there
like
be
a light
guiding bolt?
thing. I don't think like this thing would actually like produce light in like a VR world if it was dark. But yeah.
Yeah,
like,
this
I do
does.
particle.
This definitely does, because you can
Yeah,
see
I
it.
can see the, like the
love
shadow.
this.
Yeah, I can see like the actually lights up and the shadow and whatnot.
I can't even aim.
Oh no, someone's gonna teach you.
My fur.
I mean, you could actually, like, when that goes away, you could just literally, like, eventually rip off this fur and just be like, rip.
But they wouldn't.
They wouldn't? Ah, they're gonna have to learn it when they start getting into combat scenarios.
Why would they?
You get the hair tie, just like tie it into, like part
braid the hair.
Part it, just make a little iron sight like through the hair.
Just make a little iron sight.
Just leave one strand up.
Yeah, I mean that would work. It'd work.
It would.
And also,
See, I can have good ideas sometimes.
Can I hide the bag? No.
Also, no one,
can I?
Hybris doesn't even know what happened, and that's gonna be a fun explanation.
Oh God.
She told Kurt.
I heard Hybris' name did get dropped down there, so.
Yeah, Kanton. This is why Saya didn't want to fucking say who the fuck the leader was. She did say it was Ethereal, but she was being smart about it. She's actually smart when it comes to torture. She doesn't. She skates around the truth, and she does not care who the fuck like hurts her, as long as other people aren't getting hurt. That's all that matters. She was smart about this.
Say I turned on an interesting subject.
Oh yeah, we were talking about shit.
Going on torture.
Yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's a good place to join in.
They went to hell.
They went to hell. It's fine. Saya's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
Trust me,
She's
I
not.
know. I was some of the NPCs.
Wait, I just realized.
I know.
I have to start using.
Belle gets to learn about this in character, but.
I mean, she's already learned about the Civil War because of like the first time.
Oh yeah,
that they
yeah.
Came back. And,
She
like,
told
the
Kirby
Imperials
today,
and Day.
and that was hard to even do. She told Kirby about everything that had gone on and why she went down there, and she was not okay telling that because she left out the torture part. She left that out for good reasons.
Oh yeah, I never got that fucking picture.
Boy, I can't wait how they're gonna react when the Oblivion Crisis happens.
Thank you, never sent the menacing
Oh
picture.
God, let's not
Unless
bring
it's
up
in
the Oblivion
Vegas.
Crisis. Let us not bring up the Oblivion Crisis. Cinema would have a fit.
Don't think so, but
Well, I mean, it's not
they did
actually
it.
Oblivion Crisis, but it's just I'm memeing that that's what it's like.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I'm
Literally having
about
hell
that.
portals open up.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. And also,
Let's see. We have Ghost. We have Null. We have a civil. We have the demon, or we have this blood.
the Civil
going
War,
on.
Civil War in Hell is not all fully our fault. Well, actually, it's fully more or less Stan's problem, and he's trying to handle it. But
Yeah, but like,
it's
from my understanding, some of it is spilled onto the material plane, which
some
which
of it
potentially, yeah.
that
which,
might be
who
our
knows
duty.
if it- Yes, exactly. And that'll be interesting for me because I can do extra damage to demonic things, but demonic things also do extra damage to me.
Yeah, that's hey, welcome to the Sire right now. She's like, ow, every time she tries to use other fire that's not the normal fire. She's like, ow, motherfuck.
Yeah, Dark and Shadow sucks for me.
Demon magic.
Demon magic, radiant or
Don't
holy.
touch me with that shit.
Just magic in general.
Yee, it's fine. Don't use fire on them, Smile. They don't like that. Oh, I do. I'm watching the chat religiously with bated breath of who gets to come in here. Swear to God, if I see Shim just literally go, hey, can Stan aboard? I'm gonna be like, ah! He is.
Hybris always deny him.
For the most part, he does come in once in a while, and mainly no, though.
I feel like every time I've seen him request, he was denied.
God,
Like,
yeah.
Like Hybris has to be
Because
here or
Hybris is like,
something.
no, I can't be bothered.
No, I don't want to
It's
deal
like,
with your
"Not today,
bullshit.
Please. No more stress.
Yeah.
Yeah, we give her.
Do you speak
enough.
Spanish? No. Yeah, us hamsters, I actually give her plenty.
You guys give her enough by not giving her information.
Ah, yeah, so I was gonna sit down with Hybris and talk about that.
I'm floating.
I suppose that's why Hybris hired Mando on the spot, because like, I know what your people are like, I've worked with you in the past, please work with us.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, Bell sends reports whenever like a mission happens.
Saya usually sends reports when a mission happens and when they're cleared. It's usually if there is damage, she usually takes a couple days
What
to
was I doing?
rest and recover so that she can actually write that report.
I mean, hell, if there's ever like a situation that will happen down in the city and comes back from it and Hybris is there, then she's gonna fucking report it, even though she probably already knows that Hybris is probably seeing it on the news because she's a fucking AI.
Saya's gonna probably talk about what happened down in hell, at least what she knows. And she's got a feeling that Stan kind of fucking tricked them a lot with them going back down there. Because that was just a fucky situation in general to go back down there when Stan's first order to Saya was get your fucking fiance and others out. So she's gonna be like, all right, confusing fucking orders.
To be fair, the first thing that probably would have helped is they don't go through the first portal that they went through at the beginning. Because
Yeah.
them killing those gate guardians is essentially
Started all
what
of it.
triggered this whole thing.
Yeah. Like, that's why...
If they just went to Soka.
Yeah, that's why Saya went to Soka. That's why she's like...
You mean the original plan?
You mean the original plan and they didn't fucking do it? This is why Saya's like, my mission, she told Stan when she first went down there to go get him and ask Soka for help, she was like, I'm getting them out, that's all I'm doing. And she did. And then when they had to go back, that was her main mission too. Get them out. And not kill many things. And she tried not to. Unless they were attacked directly, then she wasn't gonna kill anything. Hi, Joe. Hi. Hi.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to hell, at that point, it's just kind of like,
You left before Joe could introduce Saya to his girlfriend.
Oh. Yeah, no, Saya's very fucked, Joe. Let's just say that.
I mean...
How's your chest doing?
What happened?
She went down to hell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were part of the toy attack.
No. Her chest is actually fixed up because that's what Soka did while she was down there. She fixed her leg and her chest.
I know, but I'm more referencing the whole like stand punching through her chest. I know, like.
Oh yeah, that was more. That was more of it affect her soul. Yeah, so it's been her soul right now is like, it's like, she's somewhat. She's got a lower temperature, which people are gonna notice. And then when she feels like something is clenching around that other soul, because she can feel it and she has a tie to it, it hurts. And she's trying to also use some of that part of her that is infernal, and she can't. So she's like stuck with that.
So is that other soul gone for now?
No, it's still inside of her. It's just on a lock and key. She can't use any of that abilities. That was her punishment, is like, you have to tap into your angelic side and then I will let her go. But it's gonna burn when she does.
No, it's just the way how Stan phrased it.
Hey, Sizzle.
Yeah. Your little demon friend.
Yeah, I was like, he's gonna fucking pull one on me and just literally take it all out. That would be fucky.
Saya.
What?
Bonk.
Hey, I got everyone out, and that was her mission. That was it. She's suffering for it. But
Remember what I said about surviving your own questionable life choices?
yeah, she survived. It's just she's fucked up right now because she's dealing with some PTSD that ain't fun.
Wow, who would have thought going to hell leads to PTSD?
No shit.
You ever come into a world and just have an entire conversation with your son mute?
Yes.
I have.
Hi, Rob.
I kind of figured you. I kind of figured you didn't know.
Hello.
Hi.
So I've got the. Oh gosh. Okay, that was the weirdest thing ever. I've never felt like warm breath in my ear. That's interesting. I got the transition done except for the world constraint. So I've got
Yay.
I think we got plenty of people today, so I think we can start up right away.
Yeah. Did the squirrel end up going home? Or did it sing?
I'm gonna be going in because I just came from the neighborhood. So
one more time. What is this character's name again?
Hey.
Because I keep on wanting to call
Sarah.
you Sizzle.
Yeah.
S-Y-R-Y-T-H exclamation point.
Can I leave
Exclamation
this
point.
room is basically what you just said. It's like, can I come out?
Yeah, more or less.
that last stream was fun. So I guess side story's getting fascinating.
Yeah, just not very angelic at all.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's a
other
war
rooms
vibe?
do you
I'm
have.
100% demon now.
Usually
So
there's
it's
a
gonna
lot
be
of empty
interesting
rooms. Isn't there?
Well, yeah, there is a few empty rooms, but I don't know what
Fallen
time frame
Seraph?
you guys come out of your room. If you'll see a squirrel leaving Zeke's room.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm coming back. So I had already left earlier to go
Oh
to.
yeah, you got hurt, huh? Yeah, you
Uh,
were doing stuff down
You
there.
got hurted.
I got
she's, like,
hurted.
100% demon
Saya,
now.
like all she had is recovery time and sleep. She
shoot.
like
That's
she
weird.
like got home and slept.
Oh, no.
That's it. She fucking was out.
Window.
She sleeps.
Cecily, do your checkup.
Both of them were. They were just like dead in
Also, congrats, I
their
think
bed.
you've done the fastest
Saya walked into the front door.
Here's
Didn't
what
even
she
close
did.
the door. Just Ashley.
Here's what she did. Here's what she did. She's just like, fucking died.
Outside.
Thank you.
Yeah, she went back outside to actually. Fuck hell! Don't ever want to go back. Hope I never have to go back.
Hell, you don't know what you'll get.
I don't want to fuck with Hell.
Sexually
catch
transmitted
AIDS.
infernals.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
I mean, Millie doesn't seem to mind.
Milia can like Hell. That's not me.
Millie with her tussy.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. Don't ask. Don't ask.
I don't know if I want to know or not.
It's.
I don't know.
Chimera. It's a chimera.
I do have to say that timing is impeccable. The moment that you came in, Joe was in the Adventurers Guild, and after talking to Kirby, he passed out because of lack of sleep and too much caffeine.
Ah, I see. It's fine.
Hug.
It's fine. You're gonna.
He's awake now. He had
He's
a nap in
awake.
the Adventurers Guild.
He just snapped.
I mean, if it breathes, she
I
dies.
remember that. I remember that day.
If she
That day
breathes,
was great.
No, I am. Stop. Cease. Oh
If
my
she
God.
breathes, Lilia will. It's just, you know.
If she breathes.
You know.
If she breathes, she's a very.
You'll learn that about Milia. Is if she breathes.
If
so
she
just, you know,
breathes,
be
she
careful.
exhales CO2.
If it breathes, it's good enough.
If it's a girl and it breathes.
That's her thing. Mm-hmm.
And that's
Oh,
still
no.
scary.
I am those things.
She'll roll for those
Oh, don't worry.
MTDs.
Oh, don't worry. Here's the thing, though.
Right.
She's now Stan's little hitman, so
Oh
we're
no.
fine.
That's,
I'm probably
she
saying
looks
I'm
so
yaying to the wrong
ridiculous.
things.
She has a cow tag. It's great.
She does have a cow tag.
Take her, like, demon.
That was my idea. They were trying to figure out what would like make her
Beautiful.
like what could we do to like embarrass her 24/7 besides a suit. And I was like, wait, she's a goat. Why don't you put a cow tag on her, a cattle tag? They were like, yes.
And Stan was like, yo, what numbers should I do?
I really wanted them to put the numbers 11037.
You know, it just sounds like you guys are trying to steer her in the wrong direction.
11037.
Steer her in every bad direction,
Because
or
if
just.
If you verified,
I saw that joke. I saw that joke. The steer joke.
But here's the thing: we don't need to steer her. She already is going in that direction anyway.
No,
She's being led.
steers doesn't have a cow.
no, other
I
people
know.
grab her by the horns. It's fine.
Handlebars.
No, I mean to be fair, with
It needed to be explained behind that very movie.
Are y'all talking about me?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, you're fine. It was Milia.
Moving.
I mean, not wrong.
Ah. Hey.
It's Mr. Sidriel.
Yeah, that's true. His name is actual Mr. Sidriel.
I love how everyone was just like, huh?
Yeah, it was
What?
a shock. It was a shock
That's
to
the
her.
wrong name? What?
And I'm just like,
yay!
No, actually, Sai was just shocked and very happy. She's like, oh, I didn't know that, but okay.
Why were you shocked? You guys told me.
In character, Joe. She wasn't told.
In character, you.
Was she?
Oh, I should.
Look, in character, Saya.
You have to sign the papers together.
Ah.
Fair enough.
So you
Wow.
probably know.
The operation.
I guess.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, you're not wrong. Oh my God.
Exactly.
I could probably.
Shush.
Also, hey,
Look, I'm the brains, she's the beauty.
Not.
this is very unfortunate.
The smart sometimes is questioned, though.
His name is.
Sometimes. All right, everyone.
We just kind of like.
Yeah, everyone
seen each
who's
other in
going in
passing
there, go in
and
there
had
now.
Conversations without names being
Come on, boys and
But if
girls,
you
it's
did,
lobby time.
I'm sorry. What's this character's name?
Luke.
Luke.
Turn off the mirror. I forgot to do that last time.
Okay, I
Didn't
guess I'll
affect me.
role
Also,
play.
turn off player gimmicks too. That will actually like you.
Yeah, I turned that off. Yeah, we can have speed. We have enhanced speed.
Yeah, I have that. I have that because speed.
Speed. I have enhanced speed.
I have the zoomies.
I have the zoomies. Turn that down.
I'm on base.
I am actually fast.
I'm enhanced. That's all I have.
I am base. I am base.
I'm enhanced.
Double jump.
I'm enhanced. That's all I am.
Go to
room that I've decided is my room for now and go.
Go! Joe!
Jump. Jump.
Joe, come on.
Jump. Jump.
I'm ready.
Just to wait for myself to finish charging.
A good idea. What's good music?
Oh, I'm ready to go in. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit.
Okay. I'm going in then.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I need to check on Sidriel. That's still... Soka healed me, and that's all healed up, but it feels like it's still... There's a lump in my throat. It still feels like that. I could not talk to Kirby about what the fuck happened. How do you tell someone that you were tortured and that it gave you so much fright in your own body that you could not think clearly? I don't think you can talk about that. Hey, Luke.
I love this thing.
Yeah.
You okay?
I would be better. I could be better.
I'm not like a therapist or anything, but if you need anyone to talk to.
Eventually, yeah. But it's just it's been exhausting, and exhausting couple of days.
Right.
Did you see anyone else awake? Or is, everyone still kind of settled down and asleep?
I just got up myself, so it's literally just, from my room to the middle here, so I haven't seen anyone between here and there.
Okay. I'm probably gonna just change my clothes and that's it. Get in something more comfortable. I went out to talk to someone in a part of town, not Saphira. Faraway place. Way far away from Saphira. Where someone named Kirby lives, and I had to talk to him for that. And it's... What have I missed up here? What's been going on since we left?
I think the only major thing, and even I wasn't a part of that because I was out of town, Ashura apparently got hurt, and the new agent, Sareth worked on him, so he's recovering as far as I'm aware, but I don't even know 100% how he got hurt.
Need to talk to Ashura then, actually, or how did he get hurt though? Like, what were his wounds?
Major slashing damage, I believe, was in the reports.
Did he go down to Saphira? Or...
Let me pull it up and see what I...
It's understandable if you're going down to Saphira. That place is ghost hunting ground, and if you ran right into ghosts, yes, that would make sense. The slash marks would be easily
I vaguely remember, him requesting help before. Apparently, I don't think it was a ghost. I don't know who it was, but
Let me check. The chat room.
I don't think they said. Except he did say in the chat room, but I don't think he actually said what was attacking him.
Seems like Arbor had to also help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will have to speak with Hybris at some point too. I have a full report to give for what happened down there. Down there now. Noticing that some of our agents didn't come back.
Hi.
For 2 reasons. Or several. Sidriel and I were the only ones that came back right now. They're not dead. No, far from it. They're just...
You read my mind a little bit. I assumed, there's something else going on, but yeah.
I made sure they did not die. No one did down there. And we just have,
That's good,
I
at
guess,
least.
punishment from Stan that we all got. So Kanton, Amelia, and Percy are not going to be here for a little bit. We'll be back before they know it, though.
Evening?
I didn't expect to run into somebody's back the moment I walked through the door.
Oh.
How's everyone?
Hi, Joe. We are
Sarah,
in
how are you
the
doing?
walkway, so sorry about that.
I mean, at least you're not in the center of it holding a conversation.
I mind if I go step into some better clothes just to relax?
Sure. I heard you were at the neighborhood. I'm sorry I missed you.
It's fine. I did stop by there to talk to Kirby mainly. He and I needed to talk about some things.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Saya, you're not as warm as you should be. Are you sick?
Mm-mm. I'm alright. I'm just...
I gave them a once over when they came up. They're physically fine.
I'm physically fine. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment.
So, in what way isn't she fine if she's specifically
She must be in my room. So are you gonna tell them, or should I? No, you are staying put. I'm not letting any one of you... Fuck. I'm not letting you specifically out. You are staying where you are. You're not allowed to come out, and that's why you're locked away. I'm still in your head, though. Means he doesn't have full control over me. You're worried. Don't give me that. Of course I'm worried. is he?
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Kaz!
You!
Ah! Thank you, Kazuki, for the raid. Welcome in. Sigh of suffering. Anyway, but thank you so much for the whole raid, Kaz. Hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a great day, a lovely stream. What did you stream today? I want to know.
Hey, Saya.
Hi.
So, I have a couple of things I'd like to ask you. But on a personal note, in what way, aside from physical, are you not alright?
That's a long story in and of itself.
I always adore long stories, dear.
Not a pretty one, though.
But they usually aren't. If you absolutely don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm just worried.
Just a lot of things have happened in a couple days since I came back.
Oh gods, isn't Sidriel alright?
Yeah, he's just very shaken up by a lot of the things that have been happening.
What kind of honeymoon did you have?
This was after our honeymoon.
Alright.
We came back from our honeymoon and... Where do I even begin?
Well, I mean... Tell you what. Would you like me to start with a story of my own?
It might help.
Okay. I had a run-in with the, evil Curry.
When?
Was it last week or the week before? Around then. I visited the bar, that Kiryu runs.
My stepbrother
demon?
runs it. Yeah, I work there now. What happened?
You told me. Well, I came by to tell them that I was there to help try to find,
Nico.
Nico, thank you. And, you know, I met, Nico's sister.
Kiko.
And I explained what Kiko and why I was there. And I did the thing. Found out where he was in terms of visually, but not exactly where. And while I was there, apparently Kiryu was planning on going to a set of coordinates that was given to him somehow. And instead of going by himself like a fool, he was convinced to take some people with him. A lady named Kara, Kiko herself, and in case they needed myself and needed any healing, I volunteered to go with. So we all went, And at the location, there was Evil Curry. They had an entire dialogue, and then there was a fight, and then a couple of Curry's generals showed up.
Lovely, he's generals now.
It was an interesting time, to be sure. I did my best to stay out of view, so I don't know if he'd recognize me if necessary. But yeah.
Great.
That was it was an interesting time.
He's not someone you want to fuck with, though, either.
I'm not getting into any kind of fight with Curry or any alternate dimensional versions of it.
Good idea.
Oh, we're talking about alternate dimensions.
It's...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And...
Please don't tell me there's multiple curries running around.
Yeah, there's chicken curry, beef curry, pork curry, lamb curry.
How about duck?
Ooh.
Yes, duck's especially delicious.
That actually sounds really good.
Don't have the turkey curry, because that actually will put you to sleep.
Yeah, that one doesn't sound that appetizing.
Chicken curry?
Turkey.
Oh. Turkey's good, though.
By itself.
Like, there's certain ways to prepare it. Technically, you could curry anything.
Yeah,
Seafood
but that
curry is
doesn't mean you
particularly
should.
good.
You see, you're thinking about it the science approach, not the engineering approach. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should do it.
Alternatively, if you can do it and do it well, then you should.
But if it's the first time ever doing it, you don't know about the risks. Like, for example, you could just make some fucking, like, a Bilboloff monster eat chicken
But
curry.
experimentation is the spice of life.
Oh boy.
I will argue against
It was
that
a damn
because...
trap, I don't know. Ace is totally not absolutely trying to
I-
figure out the tech to
sometimes I've
request
seen
to
that shit
join
go
it.
bad.
I mean, I've known enough mad scientists in my time to actually know that it goes bad, but still. So, we've diverged from the conversation long enough.
Yeah. Okay. Why I'm probably like not running on full capacity at this point. Do you want the short story or the long version?
Whichever you're comfortable telling.
Short story. Went back to hell on Friday. Came back yesterday. Or no, 2 days ago. And it's felt like weeks since we've been out, but it's probably because of how hell works. It's different timing, and time in general flows differently there.
What happened?
Do we want to even start from the beginning of that? The first time we went down there?
Okay, you went to hell. You don't need to describe the exact specifics, but what
Okay, how about...
consequences?
Yeah, let's start with that.
Like, how are you not... In what way are you not well outside of physically?
Let's just say I'm not fully as fiery, I guess, as I used to be.
Oh gods, what happened?
We got out, And Stan was there.
As he should be.
Mm-hmm. We heard screams of terror, and apparently some demons had gotten out. That was all thrust onto Kantan's shoulders, for he was the one who led us down there in the first place, and was our de
Okay.
facto leader. The consequences for going down there. Kantan was put back into the kennels. Percy is with Stan. Milia is working with Stan as her punishment. And Sidriel has been having nightmares. And the Wrath Demon is put on timeout for a while.
Okay. So, going backwards from that, you're telling me your demonic side is dormant?
That's what I'm thinking.
Locked away?
See, I don't really talk about this, but there is not one soul in me, there's two. This side, they're both connected though. There's my own soul, and a wrath demon that has been attached with me for a while. It's why when I have fought and we have been in a dire situation, I have used and had her help me get out of that situation. She's kind of like a fight or flight response. Like your life is
I
in
thought
danger.
that was just because of what you are.
No. That's been all her. That's when you see that, that's the form she takes. That's the form that I fought her in, and as far as I know, when I killed her, her soul apparently attached to me and has stuck with me.
Okay.
She wanted out.
Oh, the spiteful move.
I mean, she's a wrath demon. I think she would love to get out of hell and cause some trouble. And I was her reason out.
So, is it because of her that you have this large affinity with Hellfire?
With Hellfire could more derive from originally my dad, but it's why it's so potent and strong, and why that's so, like, it's like breathing for me, like I said. That's like breathing.
So, what does it mean then if she's
still in my head.
Locked away.
It's just every time I have tried to tap into that infernal part of me, I can't, and it hurts every time I try. Stan's words for me were, say goodbye to your little friend and have some fun trying to figure out your angelic side.
Well, I mean, spells it out rather succinctly then.
Yeah. But I don't know for how long.
Fortunately, you have a teacher for that side.
Yeah, and I've been working on it, but it's just...
I do have one question. though. Who the fuck is Stan, and where did he take Percy?
Stan's basically
Okay, that's
Satan.
2 questions. Oh, that's fucking...
Yeah, she's alive, she's fine. She's okay. She's to his part of hell, and I think that is the Wrath Layer, because he is the sin of wrath.
Okay.
Yeah, him and Arno kind of switched.
Well, that makes sense.
Who?
Arno was the original Sin of Wrath. Only recently she became Satan.
She became Satan?
Hmm.
Okay, then this is two different types of hells. Because Stanley's the Stan and Satan of the 9 hells that we went down. That's where we went.
Oh, because I thought you said that he was now the Sin of Wrath.
He is still the Sin of Wrath and is also the runner of hell.
Well, I mean, that's what Satan is.
Mm-hmm.
You have the 7 sins. You have Lucifer, which is the sin of pride. Satan, which is the sin of wrath. I can't remember who.
There's more.
Yeah, Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. There's more. There's different
Leviathan.
versions of hell since the multiverse is a wide and varied place.
Yeah.
Yep, I've learned that.
Stanley
So,
is just
in
one
any
of them.
case-
He is the main runner of where we went. He was the one who literally sent us there in the first place and then punished us severely. We went down there the first time to go get Percy because she ran off. And we had to come back up because she had a mark from Flynn. Especially during the war.
So, she ran off into hell and you all chased her?
Konton, Itheriel, and Melia did. I went to get them out. I talked to Soka and went to get them out.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, why do you need Stan's help then?
Stan was the one who literally told me to go get your fiance. And
I know, but what I'm more saying is, did they need Stan like when they went in after Percy?
yeah, because he was. And that's the thing. They made a fucking deal in there when they went down there the first time. Which that is a awful fucking thing. You never fucking make a deal with the goddamn
deals.
Satan of all
Never make
people.
deals.
Why would you make deals with Satan of all things?
Well, because
That is a
Stan
very
is
good
technically a friend.
No, he's not.
Sorry, I've never heard someone refer to Satan as a friend.
Yeah. His wife is also a good friend of mine. Or is it girlfriend? I still don't know if they're married.
I don't know. All I know is that my original goal down there was to get everyone out. I did the first time, and I did it the second time because... And we went down there after the second time to go finish what we started, which is... to get
Konton some armor.
Yes, that too. Well, we
So,
also
okay.
got some things as well. It wasn't just him.
So, your demonic side got locked away, and Theriel is experiencing nightmares. Milia and Percy are now working with Stan.
Mm-hmm. And Konton is back in the kennels.
What's the kennels?
Yeah, I'm wondering what that is.
I heard from May that that's where Konton and the Chaos Children were originally. Where they came from.
That doesn't exactly explain what they are.
It's a bad
like-
place
Yeah.
down in hell.
Well, no shit, every place down in hell's bad.
Yeah, and this one's pretty bad too.
It's hell.
They
I mean, it's not like
to-
the Greek afterlife, where they have like Elysium, so...
They had to...
Oh no.
Apparently what May had told me one night when she was explaining how Konton came here. He was from there, and he has said sometimes that that place is not good because you had to fight your siblings, technically.
Got it.
Fight to the death, and I mean fight to the death. And there's no coming back. When you're a demon or devil that dies in hell, you don't come back. You never come back. That's
I
cease.
didn't realize I could come.
They die in the material
So,
plane, they can. they just crawl right back out of hell. You kill them in hell, there's no coming back.
Well, duly noted in case I've had to hunt a devil.
Yeah. And that's what the problem is with all of this shit. That a lot of demons and devils that we killed down there are never gonna come back.
Well, if they attacked you first, then, you know...
Exactly.
Hello?
It's fine.
Oh, hi.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually properly met you.
No.
I'm Joe, fortune teller, at your service.
I am Lillian, Shrewd of Stars. Pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure.
Nice to see you, well.
So...
Ask for permission.
That explains why... everything. There is something that I wanted to ask you before finding out about all of this, though.
Okay.
Could you tell me about the Purge?
That's something I've been
Oh
trying
boy,
to slightly figure out myself.
I only have clues of it because I fought the aftermath.
And I only know from what some things I've heard too. I'm
Yeah.
not fully aware.
Nasty little fuckers, though.
I was half tempted to ask Ethereal if I could find him, but if he's been having nightmares...
I would say he was the one that was affected, I think, a lot from Purge. PL and Aegis were both involved, though. And they are dangerous. They are not good because they were synthetics that tried to take over organics by assimilating them, I think. Mainly.
Yeah, and that almost happened to me.
Jesus.
Yeah, they this one that could turn invisible, it had these like weird little fucking like mini worms that it could deploy, and if that burrowed inside of you, it would just invert you, and they like one of them got onto my helmet and it actually managed to crack my visor.
Jesus.
Like it was that close, and thankfully Red was there to get it off. But Sachi asked us to go down there and clear that nest out. Turns out there was a lot of former humans down there.
Taken over by Purge, I'm gonna bet. So they weren't human anymore.
Is this Null, the Children of the Purge, the same thing?
They are something
What's a Null?
There was an attack on the Lotus when we came back from our honeymoon.
Oh!
Yes, so according to what I was told, several synthetics that had a kind of green and white or green and silver color scheme to them, like, basically made an announcement at the Purple Lotus saying that they were the children of the Purge and that they would get rid of all organics as well as take revenge on the Purple Lotus, in which case they started attacking.
I mean, sounds pretty standard for a purge.
They also said
but-
that they were launching a project called Null when one of them was
Okay.
killed and he was a martyr.
So it's Project Null, and they are the children of the Purge, because a lot of people are getting that mixed up. Like, they're calling the group themselves Null. So, my question is, did they try to assimilate anybody, or was it all an attack?
It was an attack. Because we were actually, me and Theory were there. That's I said that it was fucky because we originally... When we came back, we went to the Lotus and we thought nothing would happen, and we saw that...
It's Zafira. Things always happen.
Yes, but we thought it would be... Nothing would at that point. The church was gone, shit wasn't blowing up in our faces. Things were peaceful for a while, and then that all happened. And apparently, like, it was not just me who was there. Sig was there, Essa was there, Fable,
Okay.
a lot of people were there.
How did they attack?
They came in like normal people and guests of the Lotus, and then they just went up on stage and decided to make that announcement, and the one that made the announcement was cut down by a lilac. They were...
Okay.
And then all hell broke loose. They were leading... Lotus was leading everyone upstairs so that they could make sure that no one got hurt. I had to kind of pick up Ethereal almost to get him out.
Did they use weapons? Did they...
They did.
What did they do? Did you see?
Fable got
Did Ethereal get hit?
No.
Why'd you have Harry?
I almost had to carry
Short
him.
legs.
No. He kind of froze when he heard about the announcement that this child of Null made. Because he was...
So he's got PTSD that bad.
Well, he was affected by Purge. He was here. He's been one of the few people that started in Aegis, and Purge was around.
Was he taken over at one point?
Not taken over. He had worked to try and stop Purge. He had lost some friends in Purge.
So, Belle, when you had... when you were fighting against the Purge, did they use weapons? Like, how did that work?
The ones that we mainly fought again, they were like remnants of Purge. Like, from what my understanding was, is that they were detached from the network. Like, they were left behind.
So they were still looking on instinct from what Purge had done.
Yeah. I mean, it was more basically that, that weird one that turned invisible was controlling all of them pretty much, from what we could tell, because the moment that we killed that thing, the rest of them just dropped dead. They mainly just used, like, melee attacks, but like I said, they weren't exactly full strength at the time.
Did they speak?
Very, I think some of them, like, were crying out, and, like, still, like, I try not to think
How about
about
the
it too much.
one that
It's
turned
a bit fucked up.
invisible?
No, that was gobbles and growls.
The ones we
But
had
these
were...
children of the Purge.
They seem like they were more advanced. These ones were not like the old, I guess. They seem like they are trying to contact Purge, maybe? And this was their message?
Oh, joy.
Okay. This is a stupid idea. But I think this Children of the Purge is some kind of weird Purge cult. Like a bunch of synthetics who want to get rid of organics, but aren't actually Purge, but more following what they believe is a Purge philosophy.
But they... Well, we brought one alive into Sachi's office, and they looked human. They looked like robotic
Okay.
human. And it
Alright.
fucking exploded and self-destructed on us, and there was human brain matter all over the floor. They were part human.
So maybe it is remnants of the purge, and these ones just got assimilated. But if that's the case,
I don't fully know.
It's odd that they're so intelligent based off of what you were talking about.
I mean, like I said, mine, like the ones that I thought were stragglers.
From Purge.
And
This was
from what we
something
could tell,
new.
They were recently turned by that weird thing down there, so...
And this is something completely new.
I definitely need to talk to Antherial then. The main reason why I'm asking is there's several groups that I'm in contact with that want to know more. And I felt that asking folks in Aegis who actually encountered the previous purge would be able to tell me more.
I'd imagine you want to ask the old guard more, like Iona and Burial.
Yeah.
Do you think I'd be able to talk with Antherial?
I hope so. And I
Where is he?
want to know more about it too, so that I'm not left in the dark, because I'm not letting him go through this alone. I saw what it did to the Lotus. He froze up. I've never seen him freeze up like that.
Well then, let's see if we can talk with him.
Purge definitely affected
Besides,
him.
if he's having nightmares right now, then I doubt he wants to be going through said nightmares. I think a distraction would be
True.
good.
Maybe talking about them might help though.
These nightmares, though, I think are different than what this Null or Purge is. It's something different because I'll tell you this, he screamed very loud and he wanted to get far away from a bed or anything. So this was something else.
Gonna come with us, little one?
You can come with us. I want to make sure he's okay too. I really hope he is.
I mean, I'm always curious about this tone.
Yeah. They had like white and green and
You see, that's different from Purge,
It
because
is.
they were mostly black and red.
yeah, that's the thing. They were mostly black and red, so this is something completely different.
By the way, at the neighborhood, a synthetic actually attacked at the downtown central. It was this large spider-like entity with long tail, and for whatever reason, it said regards from Zafira City.
Oh, lovely.
Whoa.
Man, we
Whoa!
Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Can I do it again?
I mean, technically,
Ace?
there's the purple one on the way back.
No! I was looking for you. But first, wait, I gotta...
Bye, Simp.
Yeah, that
I
seems
told
about
him,
right for
I
him.
showed him how to use that, so now I think he's addicted.
Oh no, you
Right.
caves.
I
You gave
was
him that.
hoping to talk
needs
with
to be
you,
careful.
actually, in theory.
Yeah, he does.
Apparently, a lot of people want to talk with me.
Yeah.
I guess you're
You're
just an
famous
important man.
I don't know.
That
He
and
told me apparently a lot of
your-
people from Misty Shores want to talk with me.
Yes.
You wanna-
I
Probably
think
the
it's
same
about
reason.
the same, yeah. A lot of folks want to know about the Purge.
It was a shit show.
That's when I get bluntly. I mean, the remnants that I face are bad enough.
Do it again, Simp. Do it again.
Why do you know that nickname? Why everywhere I go do people know that nickname?
This is the
I
third time you
literally-
asked me why I know that nickname.
You need to get better at being memorable.
Damn.
Jesus,
Oh, maybe it's
Ace.
the mask.
What do you expect? Me.
I get
Hello?
that.
I heard shit happened at PL. Are you okay? Yes, I know that was like weeks ago.
As you can see, we're both fine.
Jeez, everyone wants to talk about the same thing.
Great.
Yeah, apparently.
Let's have just a sit down for it.
Sure. I can sit.
Not here. I'll probably grab some water too. I mean, that depends on if you want to go the fast way.
Let's go.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Ah, they fell. Worst squirrel ever.
Accidentally let go.
Whee!
You might want to get out of the way.
Ooh.
Oh, I fucking love those things.
I'm good.
Come on.
You and the squirrel fell. What the fuck? I can hang on to those things.
I know.
Ace, the smart imp. Also known as the simp.
I'm also a sombrero imp and a superior imp and all of the above.
Strong imp, smart imp, simple imp.
Okay.
I'll go for sassy.
Small, sassy. I like that one.
Sinister.
Wait a second. Were you the one that pointed the stun gun at me?
Oh no,
There
now
was
she
someone
has to
dressed up
think
like
about
you
it.
that pointed a gun to my face.
Were
Only
they
learned
wearing
Might have been her
afterwards.
sister.
or blue?
Were they red or blue?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's because he was trying to eat that,
I was
that
not trying to
blue
eat no
person.
one. I was not trying to eat them. At that time.
You know, there was a point where you ran around PL and constantly said, I, talk to people while naked.
What the fuck?
I mean, anytime you have ever talked to me, I've been naked.
Well, technically you're not because you're wearing chains.
That's an accessory. It's not clothes.
But he's still wearing something.
Yes,
No, now if I had my sombrero on, then I'm wearing clothes. A hat is a clothes.
By definition, would that also be technically an accessory?
I don't know.
In some games.
Games? Oh dear lord.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Oh, that's the person I scared the shit out of. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, you scared the shit out of me. He's very loud.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey!
Yes.
Yeah.
I know that.
Simps
I
tend to
am
be.
loud, but I am fun.
Very true.
Okay.
Ah, someone agreed.
I'll take your word for it for now.
Are you
Come on.
enjoying the read?
It got very interesting.
So why do the both of you look like you haven't slept in a week?
I mean, half.
Because they haven't.
Oh,
we have.
that's right. Didn't get invited to your wedding. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
There's a lot of shit that's happened
Oh,
since
that's
then.
on. That one's on her. I didn't know about.
Fair enough. I
don't
literally
think I
this is
got
our
an
second
invite.
meeting. Wow.
I
I presume you're a friend with them.
friend,
I mean,
but
to be fair, I was busy anyways.
family also was kind of like taking priority on that because I have a bit of when you realize that you have a little bit more of a extended family than you realize you have step family and stuff. That's kind of weird.
Fair enough. I mean, literally, breeding pits. Who the fuck even knows how many siblings I have? What the? Oh, that's my toes.
Those are RC cars. Those are RC cars,
Don't
Ace.
bully him, Joe.
What the fuck is an RC car?
Basically a remote control car.
If you look over at the pinkish purple, you can grab a controller.
I don't want to mess with whatever the fuck voodoo bullshit this is. Why are they moving on their own?
Well, I'm
Yes,
driving
indeed.
one
Why
of
are
them.
they moving on their own?
Yes.
It's a mystery. It's a
that
goddamn
was
mystery.
Totally not like you're good. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Voodoo bullshit. Voodoo bullshit.
I don't know how I did that.
Voodoo bullshit. He do bullshit.
That was impressive.
That's amazing.
I don't know how I did that, to be fair.
Who do you voodoo?
He do voodoo.
Yeah, basically remote
Sometimes.
control cars, and they are just toys. They're fun.
You do.
You do who do.
Voodoo?
Doo-doo.
Do what?
Whoops.
Remind me of the babe.
God
Oh,
damn it,
when my
huh?
baby.
So they're like turtles. I get it now.
No. They're
Okay.
just...
Okay, so I heard that PL got attacked by something called Null.
Yeah. That...
Oh!
Children of the Purge.
Jesus! Can you? Who's?
Joe!
What?
Yeah, that's your car. I know it because you had the blue controller.
Wait a sec.
All right.
This is
For
green.
for the easiest
I'll remember.
explanation
I'll
of
remember
what Null
Who's
is
squeaking up there? Which one
is,
of you?
as I've told
I find that hard
some
to believe
people.
since you keep on forgetting who I am.
Yes. Maybe try not wearing a mask. That's ironic coming from me.
Null is pretty much an extremist group of synthetics that wish to follow in what Purge did, which is
I thought
human
they were
extinction.
called the Children of the
Exterminate.
Purge is long gone.
All I know is there is a lot of people have a do not engage order listed on them. fucking-
Yes, you showed
So whatever
me.
the
They
fuck
are-
they do is a big bad.
Yeah.
Apart from
Unless
you
you
know,
wanna
shoot
become a
up a
synthetic.
casino.
Oh,
Oh,
question,
I
Ethereal.
want nothing to do with that.
What the
ever.
fuck?
well,
They don't
Ethereal,
exactly
my
give you a
question
choice.
is.
Do you want me to go get
My
that?
question
I'm
is,
done.
do you think they have the ability to assimilate?
Let me go grab that.
you don't need to. it
What
can
do
stay there.
asses have to do with this?
Simulation is not fucking asses, Ace.
I heard they blow themselves up, quite literally.
Yeah, they do.
One of them did. And,
Yeet.
I hope they don't assimilate the same way.
and from what they have, from what I can tell from people, is no. They do not have the programming to do that. Null is the organization's name that is trying to enact Purge.
I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say, but that Arayash is gonna fucking give me an earful.
Oh, I mean,
He gets
Rayesh has
loud.
been meaning. Rayesh has been
He
meaning
does get
to
loud.
talk to Miss Hybris.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you
Well,
mentioned that before. That's
She
how I
is
found
hard
out
to get
that
a hold
you
of,
two
as she is
were at.
as she is mostly running Aegis now from the backlines. Getting an actual talk with her is a lot harder nowadays. She is far too busy keeping, or well, working with other businesses to keep this place running.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
probably
reminds
to do
me
with something
too,
about the fact that
what
this
the
place is a money
fuck
pit.
is this?
This is the Stranger's Cathedral.
Space.
Stop yelling.
Well, that's the name of it.
Yeah, it's the size of a fucking city.
It seems like he doesn't.
The ground is
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Why is
we're
the
in
ground up?
space.
Because they're upside down.
Space, we're in space.
Yes.
So direction is relative in space.
Gravity is relevant in space.
I hate technology. I hate it. Magic is bullshit,
If
but
anyone
so
ever
is this.
asks you what's up?
So is that.
Okay, think about it like this. Think about it like this.
alright,
If we
Imperial?
get closer to Earth, then something
Yeah,
pulled
just a bad
in,
cough.
But just because, but since like we're just far away enough from it, we're not affected by gravity.
We're in geosynchronous orbit.
I have no idea what words are coming out of both of your mouth.
We are
You
at
see, I
the
was
perfect.
trying to do it in layman's terms.
We are at the
I've been on this
perfect.
plane for 2 years. Cut me some slack here.
Have you ever been to the
We-
astral plane?
No.
That would not explain what we were about to say at all.
No.
Pretty much. We are just high enough so that we don't float away from Earth, but far enough that we don't fall on it.
Which is good.
We just sit here.
Is this place a fucking rubber ducky in a bathtub, essentially?
Pretty much.
Sure, why not?
Sure, I suppose you could use that analogy.
That kind of works.
We just float up here.
There is a whole ass rubber duck city.
Indeed.
You
I'd
you
love
know,
to see
Asha would
Miss
love that
reaction if
analogy.
you ever- I think I'd love to see how Miss Hybris reacts if she heard that.
I mean, she did.
Oh. Well, that one was bad.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yep.
He's been trying to recover.
That's mostly just
Think of that cough?
Yeah.
Well,
One says yes, the other says well. Have they actually taken anything for the cough?
I literally have, like, right before I walked into you, that's why I was walking back this way.
Okay, good. Also, more people!
hi Luke.
More people.
More people, yeah.
No, you shouldn't
Is my
be
car
concerned.
upside down?
Oh, the cat up.
I can't
yes,
see
it
it. Dang.
Fuck that car.
Do you have the hell version of the
Fuck you
whooping
controlling the car. Back.
I mean, careful, it might actually have a mind of its own.
More like we just got
Or maybe
really
it's right side
hurt in
up
the
again.
ribs a lot.
Maybe
I'll say
hell
that.
to
I broke a rib.
Yeah, so did I. But we both did.
Back up. You back up.
Yeah, I know what that's like. A bit.
Up.
I don't have special healing.
I was watching that one.
Neither do I.
So
The joys of just being
No, but this
human.
one does.
Yeah, it still hurt though. And it's still
I am immune.
I'm aware.
So, okay, I'm not immune.
Where's the...
Nope, nope. I don't have my mask. This is bullshit.
Hi. You know, if you come up here, you'll be safe.
I don't think I scared him. That's disappointing.
Yeah, probably not.
When you have a nose
Well,
this big next to your face, most people get scared.
I've seen worse. Smelled worse, too.
I actually did have a bath before I came up here. I learned what a bath was.
Oh? Oh no.
Have you learned what toothpaste is?
Whoa, whoa. That's the highest I've seen
No.
that thing jump.
Someone
I
flipped
hit the
that
ceiling
over.
earlier. I don't
I know
know
you.
how.
You flipped it up there.
It got up
you
there
got
before.
up there, hon.
Tell the other one to
Just
leave
got
me
mad
alone.
hop game.
Go, go. Oh, Jesus!
The fact that I just heard a
See,
demon
this is
shout,
why I
"Oh,
don't like the
Jesus."
color blue.
Damn.
I will curse any motherfucker, I choose. I'd like to see them come and do something about it.
What do you have against blue, huh?
A lot. A person in blue armors put a gun, I thought it was a gun, to my face. This blue fucking thing is chasing me. Don't you fucking do it. He's got blue in his bloody feather.
Oh, thank God I don't have blue.
Stay down there. You stay down there.
Need more of a run-up.
That's what I thought.
Hannah, are you trying to get it on the table again?
God, you all have coughs right now. What the fuck?
I don't.
I'm good.
My goodness.
It's spreading. Give it time.
Yep.
Oh, hold on, it's spreading. Let me just.
Might be careful. You, obviously.
Belle's just gonna put on her helmet.
Your coughs won't affect me now.
What the?
I am safe.
They're wearing their mask.
Get out of here. I should have brought my mask.
Why didn't you?
Why didn't you?
I thought I were getting shit.
No. You're fine up here if you bring your mask.
Why would
Now
you
I'm
get
disappointed.
shit?
No one
I
up
don't
here
know.
is going to get.
I
like,
literally know nothing about this place.
Well, would you like a tour?
I wasn't 100%
Sure.
sure. I just heard noises, so I stood up to see, and now I know.
Also, I would have brought my baseball bat. I got a baseball bat.
You could have.
I
Who
would have
gave
fucking
you?
loved it.
Who gave you a baseball bat?
The metal
What's wrong with having a baseball bat?
This big?
It's literally a sports object.
We've seen
I gave
people
my
handle
student
those.
a
That
Louisville
now has
Slugger.
a small rusted skull, blood red paint on
Son?
it, and etching of Bonk the Heretic across the length.
That's no longer a baseball bat.
No,
My
it is
baseball
now a
bat.
club.
No, that is a
Now
weapon of
fun.
mass deception, mass destruction.
Deception,
It is very
destruction.
deceptive.
They
Yes,
won't
it
know
is.
the
Distraction.
difference. The amount of people that have seen me with this thing, and they're like, whose blood is that? In the span of 20 minutes.
Don't worry about it.
And
You
the
just tell
answer
them.
is
Amazing.
yours.
I literally, I poured the paint on the ground, and I just dabbed it like this, so it looks like blood.
To be fair, I'll just say I don't remember.
Who's
Or just soon yours.
That is scary coming from you. The school. Okay, I'm worried when the little one says that. That's like proxy saying.
Never underestimate the little ones.
I know they're always gonna be.
Joke.
They're always gonna be the most deadliest. Think of Proxy and Percy and
I was
Prisma.
always gonna say Percy.
I heal.
Well, doesn't mean the little ones can't be
So
scared.
do I. I'm still one of the only 3 that won the fights at PL to go to that tower thing.
This is my. Well, I guess I do have that giant bolt, that beam I shoot out.
Oh,
Why does everyone have a giant fuck-off beam? Everyone has a giant fuck-off beam.
It's useful.
I know.
I mean, I have my
It's
pistol.
more of a large star.
Well, I do, but
It's useful.
not.
A fuck off beam is
I mean,
useful
I
because
have a big fuck off beam on my ship.
I've got a big fuck-off middle finger.
that works
I got a
too.
gun.
You got a gun and a sword, hon.
I was like, I don't know how to just.
Yeah, so do I.
On a mission.
Ooh,
We'll just dodge it.
And also a flamethrower.
One
that's
of,
cool.
And
one of these days I'll stop being
You
lazy
were
and
the
actually
second
pull out the
person
assault
that
rifle.
so that's-
When you do that is when the day I worry about you of literally going, you're serious at this point.
My student Damien
You're
is
very,
a
very
flamethrower.
serious about that. About whatever threat it
Is
is
it
when you
Major
pull
Flamer?
out of the assault rifle.
He's flaming.
And then I pull out 2 assault rifles.
I hope you
Well,
don't.
as long as it's
Behind
not
you.
lit on fire. What?
And then I put a red headband on. And then I start talking like this.
No!
What the fuck, honey?
It was a Rambo reference.
I'm half tempted to grab the third one and just start chasing him around with it.
My dad always watched that.
Rainbow's a good movie.
It's an oldie, but a funny.
I will find a mop bucket.
He was a very fat squirrel.
Don't tempt me.
Make sure it's actually a closet, and not an airlock. That's happened a couple times.
You know, with the way that he shouts, the way.
All right, I'll give him.
So he's a shouting.
I'll give him a. I'll give him a tour.
From the outside.
Why is that one getting better?
Are you okay?
It's getting hungrier. That's why.
Oh fuck! What are these
If you
things?
want, I could try to heal.
Batteries.
Kill him?
Well, fuck.
I mean, we've gotten our once-overs from Luke, and we're now just letting physical healing work itself out.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I like that. If they do something stupid and get hurt, let them heal themselves to learn the lesson. Never works. But...
It's kind of a different
Well, magic
story
only
with
works
this.
so much on me, so.
Yeah.
Don't you just look over at me menacingly. I can tell through that fucking
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ace, would you like a tour of this place?
Vision.
Oh shit!
It'll get you away from the scary demons.
Fuck demons. Devils are better.
I'll be right back then.
Could you like grab it to mine, please?
It is.
Alright. God, I haven't given this tour in a while.
Oh yeah, it's the big shiny place I first entered. What the fuck is all of this?
This is basically the entryway. All of that is physical representations of old data hybrids collected.
Why
And
the fuck
she's-
does it have to be so showy?
Well, kind of. What I've always heard is that it's representative of, like, I guess the stars and sometimes the leaf itself. And that is something, a whole different concept that I think not many people know about. Where you entered from was...
weave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried that with most people. Fucking, I guess, down, up. In Saphira.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not
Okay,
touching that.
okay, I can explain
Bring
that
that.
easily. Basically once you entered was a crossroads, and this is kind of the front door. Since this is technically Hybers' home.
Oh, great. I think I annoyed the fuck out of them the only time I've met them. So wonderful.
She's nice. She's a good boss. That's why a lot of people consider this also home. Her terminal, don't fuck with that unless you really need to talk to her.
I was yelling at it, looking for people.
Oh no, she heard you.
She heard you. That's it. She's been probably.
Oh great, so she also heard me when I said out loud, I'm just going to ride my ass down the stairs. Great, wonderful.
She has a lot of eyes and ears for this place because this is her technical home. You should keep eyes and ears out of everything. She doesn't have eyes and ears in our rooms. That's one thing. And our rooms is a bit privater. In here. Yes, it is.
That was fucking why? Oh hey, different schools of magic. I get it. I get that one. That one I get.
Yeah, this is basically the training room. This is where a lot of us agents work on everything.
Flying fuck?
Hard light weapons. That's a trash can, basically. where we put all these weapons. These are made of hard light. They do not hurt you. So watch. Yes. That doesn't hurt you. It just goes around you. It is something Hybris created. It can still have the weight and feel of a sword or anything you pick up. But it will not hurt you in all sense. It will make sure it does not. This place can also regenerate itself, as many people have fucking displayed that several times over. Destroy anything in here, it'll be fixed immediately. I've literally lava
Oh,
this
is this
floor.
that weird place you were talking that's like magic shit everything, the wall and shit?
Yeah. People could punch out
You were
this.
mentioning that before when you're talking about teaching someone magic.
Yes. This is where you can have a safe environment. This ring can be your training ring of there are barriers that can come up. There is places. This whole room is designed to train anyone in magic, in any sword or gun or anything you need to do or try to figure things out. This is a safe environment where you can train here.
Misty Shores needs something like this because we were playing baseball with literal fireballs and someone almost got hurt and it wasn't me.
Yes, this
Got a home run.
Good. This is actually God, I think we've had a lot of training simulations here too that we run.
We had one a couple of days ago.
Oh?
Pretty fun.
What'd you guys fight?
I think they call it the Twin Storms, something like that.
The lightning bird and the
and a wind base.
the lightning and wind. Yeah. Try fighting them in a reality where you're not in a simulation, where your life is literally in peril at the time. Yeah.
I feel your pain now. It was
not fun.
Even I did other missions like that. It was
That mission was the hardest
unique.
because we didn't know. We thought we were fighting one beast, and we surprised to fight two of them. We killed them and fought them, but that was the difficult part. Was
You
getting
mentioned
them.
that lightning cage thing was the worst
It was a
part.
vortex.
And the circle. The vortex. There we go.
Because it was made of lightning and wind. Try being trapped in that 3 times. Oh, God. I still remember that. I still...
This is why I stay the fuck away from the danger.
That's kind of our job, though. We are sent out on these dangerous missions to
I
take
take it
care of
back.
them.
I say that. I sat in the chair some evil motherfucker was sitting in that was controlling a demon from a dreamscape. Actually, it was great. I got a power boost. Then I convinced someone else to sit into it. Then it wasn't so great.
Yeah. And that's the thing. We deal with threats of planar things like the Beastlands or things like the church or even worse sometimes. Depends on what we're sent out to
Let's
do.
not talk about the... No, I don't want to talk about the shit. No.
This whole null thing is reminding me of it, but anyway. But yeah,
Oh,
this
please,
is...
no.
This is...
Oh, that's right. There was something about fuckers using the remnants of... Oh, why did I have to remember that?
Yeah, I know. It's not fun to be put right back out of a situation that might be similar to what Zarus has done. Because what Zarus did
Apparently
was
it's the normal
use...
shit, though, so I can actually...
It slightly is. Because it's more tech instead of holy beings.
No! Why tech?
But yes, if you ever come in here and you want to test anything, even guests can do it. You're in a safe environment. As long as a agent and a medical staff is with you, you can test magic, anything you want, but we will always be watching to make sure you don't hurt yourself or nothing happens. Because that's our job
Alright,
as
so
agents.
you know what does not enter this place. Got it.
Yeah. And us agents have been in situations where we needed to test our skills or test a new thing we're practicing, whether it be magic, technology, something that'll literally could there's a potential of getting someone hurt. We do it in here.
I gotta ask, because you have a fancy place. I'm betting there's like 5 muscle heads that just like to fight everyone.
Axion, Ashra, Esso, Sak. Nightmare doesn't really fight. He usually does it. Shiro, maybe. We have, I think, more. There's more than 5 muscleheads sometimes. But then again, we all have to keep our training up for what we're fighting, and sometimes what we don't always see. And good, safe place to test.
Yeah, but they do it for fun, don't they?
I mean, they did that at the beach. So Esso and Ashura did that, especially at the beach, because they were drunk. Let's just be clear. Okay.
I am still the fucking shortest one here. Good to know.
You get used to it, and it's fine.
Awesome.
There's a lot of short.
This has
and
been my
tall.
whole ass life for the last 200 and almost 3 years.
There's short, tall. There's magical, non-magical. Hi, RC car.
I'm starting to hate purple too.
Don't hate purple. Does that mean you're hating my fiance? Or my husband? Yes. Fuck. Come here, come here! Up here. Can you jump?
What in the... Oh... What the... Fresh shit?
Okay.
What?
This is a hologram of the entire place. So yeah, all the stuff you see outside there, we're on the underside of that.
How the fuck are we not falling off?
Gravity. It's flipped. Because we're on the bottom part of this, and the bottom part is facing Earth. And also she keeps the gravity normal here.
I hate technology. I hate technology.
Hey, it's how you're
Magic.
up here.
You can literally throw a magic theory at me. I will love to invest into it. All of this shit. What the no?
Hardlight is made of technology and magic, so you have both.
What?
Mm-hmm. That's what Hardlight is. This whole place has Hardlight implemented into it.
Oh, I want to study it now.
Ask anyone of... ask, I think, people like Ethereal and Ion who know a lot about the Hardlight technology that comes into it.
Wait, Ion lives here too?
Ion and was our second in command for a while until he got demoted. But now he's just a normal agent that works here too. Yeah.
What? Okay, so why are all of my friends here and I'm in some other fucking place? What the? Okay, whatever.
It's because this is where we just work. Some of us do live here, but some of us still live down on Earth, and we still...
You know what? I am happy with the hole that I currently live in outside of Mr. Shores.
As
Except
long
for
as you
the
have a
fucking
place.
raccoon that won't leave me alone.
Kitchen, where a lot of us eat, and usually it gets stocked up fully. Usually a lot of people here also cook, so you'll see people making stuff. We had one time Sig literally fucking steal
Do
all
something
the...
stupid?
Yeah, because he used to work here. Like I said, he was one of my coworkers.
Oh, I know that. That was my first introduction to anything about this place. I thought it was an actual church. At first.
Yeah, no. It's not an actual church. Not an actual cathedral.
Trust me, I'm very pleasantly surprised when I learned that.
Mm-hmm.
So we do have a lot of holy folk around here.
Not bad people, though. We accept everyone, whether they're demonic, holy. As long as they don't do anything bad up here, then they are safe to come up here. And usually, people who know... People who have connections down in Saphira, as well as also people who work here, know a lot of different races.
I'm an imp. People
And?
just look at me and shit goes wrong half the time.
Not up here. You're fine. You're normal.
So far.
You know,
If someone does.
I'm normal?
Yes,
except
because...
for, you know, those imp eating cars.
I'm sorry,
Fuck
what?
those little things.
What?
The RC cars that were hunting him.
Ah, those are technology though. So, medbay
Fuck
full.
technology.
Medbay. Usually a
Oh
lot of
my
people
God,
into
you
here.
guys actually have a medical area. Oh, for fuck.
Fully
You know,
stocked medical.
I went to give the fuckers my own anti-venom, which I actually put money into getting made. They didn't have a place to put it.
Yeah. We have trained medic. We had a pretty good medical here. Arbor, BB. Apparently, I will need to talk to Sareth about that too, because something happened with Ashra, so I'm gonna need to figure that out. Whatever happened to Big Lou?
I mean, do you have to figure it out? Are you medical?
No, but I'd like to ask him if he's okay. He and I are...
Fair enough. I'm literally doing the same thing when I came here, so...
Exactly. But if you ever get hurt or anything, we take normal civilians as well up here to get medically treated. Hell, when the whole war...
I don't think I count as a normal civilian.
No, you are. If you're not an agent, you are a normal civilian that comes up here, and you can be treated. There is people of the Fae, of holy, of non-holy, that can all heal you and have normal medical.
But
you'd still be treated here.
Seriously?
Yes. Like I said, everyone is accepted when you come up here. You're not discriminated or put down because of what you are, which is why I like working here.
That's weird.
It is, but it's good.
I do not know how to feel about that.
One thing we'll
My
ask...
first mission was literally 3 hours of me getting threatened to be killed by my teammates.
Okay, then that's not good teammates. Don't go through there. That's our one law. Those are... Down there is kind of for agents only. That's where we're supposed to kind of get information and also work a little bit down there. Some people have technology stuff down there too.
No, fuck technology.
It is agents only. That's one of our round rules. Want agents only for that part.
I'm not sure exactly how to... What to even, like, do, so I just...
Did you just take him down to the restricted area?
No, I told him not to go down there.
We did not enter.
Okay.
We don't talk about
I just looked up and saw you walking away from there. So
Can we go into the restricted area?
Yes!
Because we're members.
Ay, ay, ay. You've been through
I will
here.
remember him. Yes, the fun zone.
Yes, this is where we actually all live. Each of these doors.
Oh, there's actually... I didn't pay. I saw these.
These are new.
And showed me what they do, and I was just... That's it. That was...
This is usually... These are kind of semi-new because these weren't here when I first got here, when I first stepped into Aegis. These are pretty new, so, but they are useful. They are just basically to get us from one side of the hallway to the other, and most of the time we had to really walk.
They help if you have the zoomies.
They help if you're needing to get someplace and get from one area to the other, and when someone's room is all down at the garden.
Police Fish lives here?
Yeah, Lono lives here.
Yo, she gave me a lollipop.
Yeah, Brim lives here. Lono lives here.
I don't know that one. I know this one.
Kanton's girlfriend. Enough said.
Oh!
Queen of the
Pip's
Naiads.
Weird father figure person.
Queen of the Naiads.
Wait, does Pip live here?
He stays Kanton, probably. So, yeah. He might be away for a while, though.
Shit. I thought I'd actually seen him.
Yeah, my brother lives here, but he doesn't come around that much. Well, he used to live here. He now has his own place.
There's a lot going on there from what you've told me, so.
My brother and I are... Actually, I was staying there before I even got my own room. I bunked in my brother's room because he wasn't using it. He has his own place. Some people here do have... This is kind of their home.
Is that normal for siblings?
Yeah. I mean, we stayed in a while when I lived with my step-parents with him. It's not that bad. And he was alright with it.
I literally... Breeding pits. I don't even know who my family is or how many. Hey! There's the weird fucking name.
Yeah. You might not see Kanton for a while.
I haven't really talked to him. The most I know about him is I watched him run around a block yelling, "Ion!" for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was literally just the same block. He didn't extend his search further than that.
Kanton's not the smartest tool in the shed, but at least he is able to get a job done. There's a lot of members that have, not been here for a while. But they are friends of Hybris and are always accepted to come by here anytime they want to. They need a place to stay or they need to crash for a while.
Just dig a hole. Holes are very, very good.
You don't want to dig a hole in here when you're floating in space.
I don't think I could physically dig a hole through whatever the fuck this floor is made out of.
Hard light. A lot of the stuff is hard light because of Hybris built this place from the ground up. Mainly almost all by herself, I think. That's what I've heard.
What in the... Alright.
She's an AI. She's a very, very smart fucking AI, and she's... Why do you think she's the boss of this place?
I don't know. I don't ask those kinds of questions. Those kinds of questions only get me in shit.
You can ask them here. This place you can freely ask a lot of things. It depends on people willing to tell you. You're not gonna get scolded for asking a question.
Is that normal? Is that just a normal thing?
Yeah. You're not gonna get scolded or anything up here. If you're asking a simple question, it's not a bad thing. Each here, although there are also some empty rooms for people who need to stay here.
Yeah, I'm starting to see some of those.
Some people live here. Using those empty rooms is like a place to, you know, stay safe. There are people that are not that live here.
If anyone asks, I'm gonna deny it. I'm fucking jealous.
But the thing is...
Oh, yeah, your room. Found it.
Yep. I'm near the garden. Because this is actually... A garden is kind of...
Oh, that's right. There was a... I completely forgot about that. There's a fucking garden up here?
Yes. Would you like to see?
I didn't get a chance to see it. I ran into you when you came out. What the...
Impressive.
What?
Explanation. We have people from the Feywilds as well as a half-dryad. That was the garden's gift from Hybris. Okay. Okay. All of it natural.
Alright.
It's all grown here. And people take care of it.
I just realized you said Faye. Should I not step...
No, you're fine. You're fine. This is not... Okay, this is help from people of the Fae. The Feywilds people enjoy it here. This was a gift for a friend that is half Fae. She is half Dryad. Her name's Androsta. She is one of our many healers here that has helped us a lot. And she is a gift to Hybris, and she was given the garden as a gift, and it has been used to relax agents, and as well as also keep people pretty calm.
I can see why it would be used to relax.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bright as fuck in here.
One thing I will note, try not to go near those, or if you do, don't speak too loudly around the group of flowers over there, the blue
Alright, so
ones.
I'm gonna stay far away from those.
The reason being is that they are... Do you know what Lono is, right? She is a naiad.
She's a fish lady. That's all I know.
She's a naiad. The queen, as well as also Hybris's mother, Mara, and her sister Brim brought these flowers here from them. They are magical flowers that when you speak near them loud enough, they will echo what you say. They are...
Oh.
They, however, though...
No, bad thoughts.
However, there's a reason why we tell people not to speak so loudly, or when you're near them, try to speak quietly. It's because when they do have a cone of silence, however, they wilt when they start to echo back, which is why we like to tell people that. Plus...
Yeah, I'm not going near those.
You don't have to. They also are pretty important to the culture of Brim and Mara, as well as Miss Hybris herself. She wants to keep them preserved. Though the grove is being rebuilt, so that means that they will be seeing more of those flowers, which is a good thing.
Somehow I am unsurprised to find a squirrel in the nature place. Ah!
Squirrel's harmless. She's a recruit. Did you get that interview, Lilium? How did it go?
Officially a recruit.
Good job.
Good.
Yeah, that's a good job. We also recruit anyone who's willing to just help and try to do for the greater good, whether they be devil, demon, holy, fae. We've had some interesting characters. Human too. It doesn't really matter what you are up here, as long as you can help and are willing to fight for the betterment of people or helping them get better. Whether you be a teacher or not, you are more than welcome up here. Anyone is welcome
I'm sorry,
up here.
what was your name again?
I'm still trying to process all the...
Salim?
Lillian.
Like, I'm an imp, and they would still... Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
You're not causing any trouble. You're not causing any harm up here. You're perfectly fine to come up here.
Somehow
as much
trouble
as you
just
want.
happens around me. I don't have to even do anything.
Yeah, I feel that, in all honesty.
Welcome to my life in a nutshell.
By the way, I heard you actually gave a pitch to a friend of mine, a blind person in like a samurai kind of gear.
Blind person in samurai.
Takami?
Yes, I met him during the attack on the Lotus. He was nice, actually. Seemed very friendly. I told him about up here.
He's a good lad.
This place is
In
also
any case-
public knowledge, so anyone can get access to all the information usually.
How the hell do you think I actually figured out how to get here?
Exactly.
Very carefully.
Not really.
Oh. Well, I mean,
If I
you are
wanted
a
to be
smart
careful,
imp.
I could.
Are you just enjoying yourself, Lilium?
I was the only
You having
so-
fun?
Without explaining all the bullshit
Okay,
that
good.
happened, me and a group of people were in a dreamscape. We thought everything was good and completed and done, and then we apparently had to play a chess game for our souls. I'm the only fucking one smart enough to actually have the person that can see magic look around for the exit that's inevitably around and fucking find the exit and find out we're getting duped. And I'm still getting yelled at and threatened.
Well, I mean, like I said, you are the smart imp.
Bunch of idiots.
That sounds
Yes, but
very
it's just my life.
dumb why they would do that.
Like, anywhere I go.
Sorry to hear that, Ace.
Sorry,
It's
Ace, that's
the
not
life of an
happening.
imp.
That's not happening up here. Especially for if you work here as an agent, you are counted usually equal. And
I don't think I could, because I already work over at Misty's. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of members that also work elsewhere as well as being agents.
hi, I work at
That's a thing. Don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up.
part-time job as a worker at a bar, so it's fine. I mean,
I've done a lot to push those down.
Listen,
Don't put my hopes
listen.
up.
I'm just gonna take those hopes and lift them up there.
Bitch, now I can't reach them.
Exactly, so they're stuck up there. Your hopes are permanently
That's
raised.
worse.
Just like your pay
Gotta be
wage,
able to
your
reach
hopes are
it.
permanently raised.
But now I can't have them. I can't reach them.
Your speed.
Fine. Here, there you go.
Thank you. Now back where you belong.
No.
Nope.
No. No. This place is not meant to be a non-equal playing field for everyone.
Not meant to be a non-equal
Okay,
play.
okay.
There's a lot of negatives.
There's a lot of negatives. I'm sorry. Don't you judge me for
meant
what...
to be equal.
Yes, it's
Yes.
meant to be
I was the
equal
one
for
being
everyone.
negative right now.
It's meant to be equal
Anyway,
for
I need-
everyone.
I'm gonna be taking off.
Okay, Joe.
You take care.
I will try. With what's going to
And if you
come around.
ever need help,
I will ask.
you know I'm here for you.
I've given her that same speech.
I try to ask for help, but sometimes that's hard.
What is going on?
I can literally give you a familiar contract. You can just bullshit yourself that it's your own
I-
power.
No, I don't want to risk that. Because I do try to
Hello?
ask for help, and sometimes that can be...
I mean, I will be completely dead honest. There's a very low chance of you actually putting my life in danger. I exist through the last 200 years to survive. Everything I know and do is survival.
Yeah, Brim is Mara's daughter, as well as
That
Hybris'
mission
sister.
I went on
that's right.
Misty's, I didn't get hit once. 2 people were on the verge of death. I was literally having the time of my fucking life, actually. It was a good day for me.
Well, still. We don't like to also put civilians in harm's way, if that's the case.
No.
We try not to.
Take care.
Good night, Chow.
So long.
See ya, Ace. And hey, this place might be pretty good for you.
Stop.
You will learn. You will learn about a lot of different people up here. Trust me. I mean, people were willing to accept me up here. They'll accept a lot of people.
To be fair, you at least look like the majority of people on this plane. I'm ugly as fuck.
Yet anyone with soul sight would literally be able to see that I'm not. Hey, Luke.
Hey.
You taking off for the night?
I was actually about to head to bed, so I just decided
Get
to
some
double check
rest.
to make sure.
I'm okay. I just need
I would-
fucking rest and
I was going to say that's just the same for you as well.
I swear I'm okay otherwise. Just
If you do need anything, I live up here now, so just knock on my door.
okay. I will.
She's had that speech twice already.
I know.
She's not going to do it.
I will
She's a
do it if
stubborn
I need to.
woman.
I'll do it if I need to. Unfortunately, Echo, I cannot let you do that because, that is something that, you know, that is, we are in the middle of roleplay for. Ooh. It's always fun, apparently.
It is always fun. That will
I mean,
never get old.
It
I
is
don't
somehow
care who says
faster than me.
I mean, it's used for when Okay, when we do run out on a mission or we get a distress signal, we have to hurry and get our stuff out and get out there to help people, so...
It's the fire pole!
It's a fire, yes. Fire pole, technically. Like
It's
a fire
the
drill.
pole inside of the rubber ducky in the sky. I got it.
Yep. It technically is.
Yep.
Alright, where the hell?
That now. It is forever the rubber ducky.
Well, that is actually all of our tour, and you can literally explore as much as you'd like. But like I said, that place is restricted, and
yes,
we have books on all. We have books. We have things you can do and read and see. If you are hungry, there's always something available.
Don't tempt me with that one. Don't tempt me with the food thing.
We have a lot of books too.
And nuts are really good.
This one I've been trying to read because we've had a lot of run-ins with Necropolis stuff. We've actually helped some beings from that were going to go to Necropolis, some undead things.
Well, shit.
Yeah. We try to assist with anything that really gets called out for our help. We've helped Draugrs find a new place in Necropolis. We've helped a Banshee and her mysterious case.
Dude, this place is so much more. Like, we found. So we found an undead that was in a cage.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking killed it! I didn't even get to keep it!
That's a thing. Sometimes the undead...
Was it sentient?
Yeah, was it...
Yeah!
Was
it
it
had
freshly
a book of
undead?
poems.
Was it
I
fresh?
don't know.
That's what I would have asked. If it was freshly undead, then definitely you can fucking talk
We didn't
to
have
it.
a chance because they wanted to see if it knew anything. And the only thing it knew about was the force field that I already took down because apparently I was literally the only useful one there. Like, the entire fucking... There's a force field. None of them could get through it. Doesn't the one fucker come up to me? Do you know fiendish-related magic?
Do you look like you do?
No, No, I shit out sparkles and holy energy.
That sounds racist.
I mean, that's kind of what I do, minus the holy.
That was actually not intentional. I am sorry. It did not.
It did not. I like my stars.
I mean, we have literally mages and stuff that are... Sock is a cat.
Yes, he is a cat.
I don't get along well with cats.
A portal mage. Yeah.
When I first saw Ku, he kind of scared me.
Ku's not scary. He's demi-human.
Oh.
Ku works here.
No, I know, but...
I think I've seen him. Wait, he went...
Let's see.
Literally, like 90% of the people I know work and or live here.
Cool.
There's about 20 of us.
Yeah, that's most of the people I know.
Ashra, Dylan.
There you go.
Sock.
Are you literally trying to count everyone?
Yes, I'm trying to. Give me a break. I was trying to figure that out.
It might be impossible.
Yeah, and then there's new people that come all the time. So yeah, it's kind of impossible, but it's fun to try and count how many people are actually work and live here and actually do business up here too. Because there are some people that come up here just for business, and sometimes come up here for friends, sometimes come up here for knowledge. We had a space goat. Where did he...
Did you say a space goat?
He was a knowledge seeker that came up here.
He probably went off
on
on his own.
To speak there, I am basically a space squirrel.
I mean, that's, like I said, not uncommon. We've dealt with...
Then they still look more...
Hi, Saya.
Normal
Hi,
to this
Oogie.
plane than I do.
Can you not do that? I've had a long week.
Get
Sorry.
fucked. Wait, don't tell me you live here too.
Look, he comes
I
up
don't.
here.
I just visit.
Oh, thank fuck.
Like,
Yeah,
he has a lot
I'm
of
just
friends
a friend
up
that
here.
comes by every so often and say hi.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I don't work
So
here.
many people I
don't
know
live here.
apparently work or live here.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
I don't do either of those things. I just come up here and say hi.
Cinnabelle comes up here to say hi too. So you have several people who come up here that know about it.
That's because you're always up here.
Well,
yeah. One, some of our friends are up here, and two, this is not really good for folks like me or Cinnabelle in the sense of what we are.
Yeah.
Someone that can relate with me, thank you.
Well, that's only because of the one room.
The training room is one thing.
Yeah, just don't go in the training room.
Oh, the brightest fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, the flashbang room.
Light.
Hard light.
Even stepping in there, I'm burning my feet up like almost
I'm used to looking at the sun.
Yeah.
You
I know
kind of
they
get
have to
used
climb
to
on
it for
top.
us.
Yeah, I know.
We
I
need
have
to get
climb
you,
on his
like-
shoulders to.
We need to get you like some slippers just to wear when you go in there.
Oh my god, yes! Shadow slippers.
No,
Shadow
not shadow slippers. That would just burn away, you dingus. Real slippers.
Okay, well, jeez. I was trying to figure it out.
I just said slippers, and then you instantly went, yes, make them out of shadows. How would shadow slippers work on a hard light surface? They just burn away like their feet.
Okay.
Because everything has to be magical or special.
It seems common sense is difficult here.
It's difficult everywhere.
I mean, you understand magic.
Not making.
So common sense is very common.
Literally, I had to push. I was for the guy that was leading the fucking mission. I can go invisible. Do you want me to scout? No, we'll all go together. Literally, I could have saved us all 20, 30 minutes.
Nah, if you have someone that can scout and then they can't get detected, use that to your advantage during a mission. Especially if your life is online.
That's what he's saying. We didn't.
And that's not smart. You need to actually...
No, it was this poor, pathetic upstart. And it was painful to watch the entire time. But I gotta sit on a chair that fucking rocked, and I wish I had not my own personal bullshit that would let me actually use other magic.
I mean...
Apart from my shit, which I shall not disclose.
You don't have to. No one's asking you to either. Ugh.
Unless.
Tom, that's up to you if you want to speak about it.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
I have very, very, very long story short. Hell breeds imps as cannon fodder and tools for shit.
So hey, Rohan, remember the
I
last
can only
layer?
do one kind of magic.
Fireball.
No.
Firebolt.
Illusion?
No.
Dude, what have you guys been adding to this place since I last been here?
Monstrosities! Stay away from those small car things, they'll eat you.
No, they won't. The RC cars. They're not gonna eat you. It's just they're fun toys.
I know there are cars. I figured they're toys.
Is it fire related?
Dude, this is kind of racist. Because I'm a devil, it's gotta be fire related.
Look, I just came back from hell and there was a lot of fire, okay?
What do you mean you just... Saya, please tell me you didn't. She did. You both did!
We unfortunately had to go back because of Stan. And because of Kanton. Mainly Kanton.
I mostly went back for Kanton.
Yeah. I went back
Please tell me it went well.
Well, we're alive. Are we not?
You went to hell.
Yeah.
We're alive, so we're not dead.
Look, we had a merry trip through the layer of glut. We had a merry trip through the layer of gluttony. We had a small sleep in the layer of lust. We went through a desert walk. We went through a nice stroll and watched some combat in layer of greed, and then we went to the 5th layer's mountains and got Conton his armor in the Hellforge, and then we came back.
You went to that. Oh, God, how that? What the? That is like the most expensive place in hell.
Yeah, it actually was.
Yeah, thank you, Rock.
I think what? Conton's armor was like what? If we had to pay it, but we did the favor instead. It was his shit. His shit. We had to get rid of an invader that was fucking with the Hellforge master.
Wait,
no, all of our
that's
stuff.
Neutral ground. That's.
Yeah.
That's a big no-no.
Yeah, that's why they said if you get rid of him. Yeah, someone was fucking with the neutral ground. They were trying to.
No. I mean, like, that's big no-no. That's like. Both demons and devils have agreed not to touch that ground. No.
And someone decided to go big balls and say, I can do what I want.
Oh, please tell me it wasn't devil. Please tell me it wasn't devil.
Oh, no, it was a demon.
Doesn't matter. Yes.
Devils are fighting against it, though.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. Just, devils look better.
I mean, for the sounds of it, he was being an asshat anyway, so he kind of deserved it in the sense of things.
Yeah,
so.
she did.
Well, considering that could spark a whole ass thing of fucking reigniting a war in hell.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's literally the guy I used to work for, and who wants my head, and who I stole you know what from, would kill to start war.
The car's next to you. It's not going to eat you, Ace. It's just a little toy.
Wait! No one's even having the control. What the fuck?
But yeah. In the end, Conton's armor, just his, costed about 45,000 souls.
He got a full fucking stecto piece, didn't he?
Yep.
He got full plate. And a sword and a shield. He didn't tell us about sword and shield. He just added that on, apparently.
Motherfucker.
I don't think he's here today, so I'm gonna say it. Don't tell him I said this. The only people in hell that wear armor are the weak ones.
Well,
How many devils and demons did you see wearing armor?
A lot, actually.
A few. Well, those are. I don't know what those were, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, we didn't fully know what the heck.
And they were. And it was more like knights. So I think that's why. All the other ones. There were some people
That's
like.
because armor is expensive, and only like lords and their personal guard ever have armor. I'm talking the average.
Oh yeah, the average. No, they had like. Well, they have like armor, but not like armor. It's just their skin was very like plated.
Yep.
Hardened.
Because
Conton don't have plates. He's squishy.
Apparently not.
He's a squishy little.
So he bought plate.
Squishy little devil. Sounds like a candy.
I
He does.
The Conton. That reminds me of there's this really, really old candy company. It was like Wonka something. And it reminds me of these like hard candies. And I'm trying to remember what they were called.
Everlasting
Yes, for eating
Gobstopper.
cookies. I'm not sharing.
Are you talking about the Everlasting Gobstopper?
Maybe.
Is it a candy that never? Was it Was it a hard candy that when you put it in your mouth, it never loses its flavor?
No.
Was it the one that turned you blue?
No, that's the movie. I'm thinking like actual candy.
Oh, well, whoops. Jawbreaker?
No, it's like the size of a lifesaver, but like just one hard candy with no hole in the middle. Cannot remember for the life of me what it was called.
Sawchew?
It might only be a thing where in a specific region.
I've literally eaten it. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, thank you. I'm not crazy.
I'm
not crazy.
I've bought them from the convenience store. You can get them like in a little candy pack, and it comes with like 4 discs.
Definitely.
Or 5. Now I'm upset that I can't remember the exact name.
Right? Like. Anyway, that Kantan is that, whatever the fuck that was called. Can't remember anymore.
Well, you're not going to be seeing Kana for a bit.
He'll be gone for a few weeks.
Is it? Are you?
He got sent to timeout.
No, I don't think so.
Timeout. Big timeout.
Who the fuck sent the devil the timeout if he can afford?
Stan.
Well,
Satan.
I guess you didn't afford. I'm sorry. What?
Satan sent the timeout.
I am missing. Okay, hold on. Being sent by Stan was suspicious enough. What do you mean he sent him to timeout? What the fuck did you lot do? I hate the silence. I hate the silence so much.
We apparently
Pissed people off by accident.
By accident.
In short, it was supposed to be a silent stroll. It ended up being not silent. Pissed people off. I'm just gonna say Stan, so he doesn't hear me keep saying Satan. So Stan said,
no, he's heard it now, and that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous.
He's not allowed to come up here without Hybris's okay. So you're safe.
Thank fuck.
He honors that.
Yes.
Because Hybris and him are acquainted.
Very.
Also terrifying.
It's because they have more than
I now wish I did not rub my ass on her stairs.
I think she shot him once.
Wait, she shot Stan?
I'm sorry. What? All right. Well, she has my respect. What? That's it. There's nothing to it.
Hybris
she literally saw.
Hybris has lived quite a while.
It's someone else. It would have been a long ass time ago. She's shot people before. It wouldn't surprise me if he threatened someone and she shot in response.
True.
Respectfully.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Shot respectfully.
How do you shoot respectfully?
When you
By
don't
not aiming at the crotch.
That too.
Am I wrong?
I mean.
That too. No. Dick shot is the lowest of low.
Thank you.
Okay, but basically Kantan's in timeout because of Stan. Percy is with Stan right now. I don't know what's going on with that though.
Wait, Percy, the kid that I always see at PL, Percy? Why the fuck is she involved in this? She's literally...
She's a half-devil and...
No, I'm aware of that, but she's young as fuck.
Yeah!
She's like 14, 15.
For us, that's young as fuck! You're young as fuck!
I'm 25.
Anyways.
I'm 202.
So would I be younger?
Anyways, she's with him because I think training? I don't know.
He's training some.
Yeah.
Look, they've known each other for a while. I have no idea why. I think it has something to do with her dad.
Cool. So, whatever the fuck you guys did, I'm scared to ask. I'm scared to ask whatever the fuck you did. Don't wanna know. Don't wanna know. Got at least one of you in shit. Because there's no timeout for hell.
Where Conton's going,
There is no
technically,
timeout.
yes.
It is not that simple. It is not that simple. I don't know where he's sent.
Time out. Oh, I know where he is.
We both know where
he's
he is.
well, it's called the Kennels. That is where Conton is originally from, and he pretty much locked him in there for the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Hmm. Bad place you don't want to be in, though.
Okay.
Well, only I have no idea if there's any more of his brothers or sisters down there. But that's the only ones who would be down there. So he's just kind of stuck down there till they unlock the door on him, pretty much.
Melia is working for Stan.
I'm sorry, Horn Bitch?
Yes, Horn Bitch.
Amelia.
Who?
Melia.
Fucking
Melia.
Melia. Melia. Well, she decided to. Well, you know what? I'm not going to talk too much on her personal, whatever she's doing. She's helping him with something because of something. I can't remember. And he's going to do something because of something. They didn't want to talk about it in front of us, and we walked away.
Yeah. That's
But she's
between
also in
them.
trouble, so he gave her over to someone else and said, "Here you go, have a slave." So she's working under someone in hell right now. Have fun with that one.
Yeah.
Till she finishes doing whatever she has to do.
Poor Stan.
Yeah.
See, I'm nervous because from everything I've heard about this man, he does not get involved with a lot of shit personally. And it sounds like
No,
he
he
got
does not.
involved personally. And I'm trying to think of what the fuck level of shit did you guys get up to? And I can only remember the sort of shit you told me the first time you went down there.
Yeah, the first time we
Which-
down. I told about the first time when you guys when we came back the first time after, we got Percy out.
In short, when we came out, he made sure we were punished for fucking with shit and letting people go into hell that shouldn't.
What did you fuck with? You said fuck with shit. What did you fuck with?
Every layer that we went through.
Oh, that hurts my brain because that makes me think of more of the killing the guardian shit. That's not good, and that's not good.
To be fair, that was the only bad thing we did. It just kind of followed us. To be fair, we actually did not do any of that type of killing on the Greed Layer. Actually, the Greed Layer was actually not that bad.
Yeah,
Let's...
their focus is on gaining shit, not killing shit.
Hun, you definitely acted like someone
What?
different while you were in the Great Layer, so I'm not ever wanting to let you go back there.
Okay, so I may or may not have pushed Conton off of a high place into the sand.
To be fair, he kind of deserved that.
Look, he said he was going for something that I wanted, so I paused, waited for him to catch up, and I shoved him.
That's the greed. That's greed.
Yeah,
God, that's a fun layer.
That's not a fun layer for me. I just felt like we were being pushed around.
I enjoyed the gambling. I won.
Interesting thing for you to know then. Always bet on this imp. Always.
You are not going back there, and I will not.
If I ever go back, I'll remember that.
I am never letting you go.
But they didn't say shit.
I was very.
I didn't say I
careful of
was
that.
going back. I said if I ever somehow go there again.
I hope you don't.
I don't want to, but hearing that information doesn't mean it's a bad thing to remember.
No, and that's why I
There
asked you
are
before that.
passageways imps use between all the layers that are not as guarded as the fucking main passageways.
Hey, I didn't take the main
Essentially,
passage.
you took the first time.
Well, to be fair, Kanton would have been able to just take, a passageway down and go himself if he, wasn't, void.
As well as also he should have asked his sister for help. Like I did.
From what I heard from this one, the gate they went to is literally like one of the highways of hell. It's meant for armies, not for individual passage.
Oh, we were literally on the highway to hell.
Yes.
Han.
The shit that's been sealed by both sides, so devils and demons cannot war against each other on the plains.
And you guys broke through it.
Yes, I heard about that.
To be fair, we broke it on the other end.
This is why you ask Soka for
You
help.
kill the guards?
No.
Oh fuck!
So we
You know what I
went
just
through.
realized? Is he still considered? Wait. Is Kanton still considered a devil?
He calls himself a devil.
But did Stan call him that?
They called him an abomination.
Yeah, they call me that. Something that's not fully
Because here's the
devil or
thing.
demon anymore. Or at all.
Politics in hell. There are like 4 factions. Devils that want war, devils that don't want war, demons that want war, demons that don't want war. If the demons that want war and the devils that want war were to hear that someone that's a devil or a demon, any technicality, broke a major rule like that's bad. That's an excuse. And I don't like to hear that. And I can't believe I didn't think about that before. Fuck.
Yeah, it might have been an excuse then.
I was thinking since we got sent down there the second time, and what Stan told me when I went to get Soka to ask for help was, go get your goddamn husband and the Motley crew down there.
Wait, so he went to you?
I went to Soka to actually ask for her help to get down there. She was one of those major ones I knew I could trust in getting down there. Lust Devil.
Yeah, no, I've heard of her. Her
Kanton's
name
sister.
carries weight. Wait, they're related.
Also, Stan kind of knows me a bit, so he kind of knew I was with her.
Yeah.
Fair.
And what Stan had told
He also
me...
gave us a wedding gift.
Yeah, he did.
So everyone but even the motherfucking him.
He was not
knew
invited.
about the wedding, but I didn't. I don't
He
even
was
know what was
not
happening. I learned
invited.
after.
He was not
He was not invited. He
I was
did.
invited, but I missed the big event. I was only there.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
It's okay.
No, it was
Oogies.
my own fault. I was busy. I was sadly busy.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
But no,
you're
he appeared at
fine.
the reception and
You
gave
came
us
to
a
the reception.
present.
That's cool. That's more than enough. Yeah.
Alright, fair.
A lot of the reception was at PL, so it was the people that were coming in there. If they knew us, were free to come in. And that night, it was very busy.
I wish I knew that. I would have went to PL.
It's okay. And I'm sorry I did not invite you. It was the wedding part was family and close friends.
Nah, it's fine. I was being a me.
Okay. Well,
They're just poking at you.
Yes.
The wow, can't believe you did. That's okay. Alex did the same thing. He's like, wow, Sidriel, I can't believe you forgot to invite me to your wedding. I thought we were close friends. I said, whoops.
you say whoops about a lot of
To be
things.
fair,
Mom.
to be fair, I thought I invited him, and then I checked the mail, and I found his not sent, and I went, oh.
Honey.
Oof. Oof.
Then again, the days
Yeah, his got
leading up to that
got
were
lost in the
stressful.
mail. It was literally just sitting in the mail thing. Yeah, they didn't send it out. I went, well.
Didn't you send it, like months in advance, in the sense of like just telling me.
We'd said this months in advance, but it slightly got pushed back because of certain things that were going on at the time. Mainly, we wanted to push it as
Church.
Hell, church, yeah.
Because I still remember receiving mine in the mail like months before the actual date of the wedding. And it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
we did send them out once before, but we had to move the dates around a little bit.
Yep.
Shit gets fucky.
Yeah, the church was definitely a fucky situation to try to have a wedding with that.
I spent months invisible. Months.
That's why we wanted to have it away once the church was done, and it got done recently.
Oh, they absolutely would have just fucking just walked into that bullshit.
Especially with not only one Nephilim, but many. Or about... Oh, God. There were 4 Nephilims at the wedding, too, because Chet was there.
Jesus, I thought they were rare. What the fuck? 4 of them in one spot?
My brother, my actual brother Curry.
They're no longer rare anymore.
No, they are still. There's not
Oof.
many.
I mean, it's still considered rare, but
There's-
4 in one spot is just like, wow.
There's myself, my older brother Curry, my stepbrother Kiryu, and a friend of mine that he knows the Lotus quite well, and some people that were at the Lotus were there too. Some people from the Lotus, like Kane and Alice, were there. Some people we've known for quite a while.
Hey, how is Alice doing? I've literally heard nothing about her.
Before we left, she was
How's she
human.
doing? She's a flesh bag now.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Her words.
Yeah, no, I use meat bag most of the time.
She's human now, which is it was a shock for all of us when she showed up in a wheelchair. And the last time I'd seen her,
She's out of the wheelchair now.
Yeah, she had collapsed the last time before she turned human at PL, so
Yeah, I was there for that. That was awkward.
that was very terrifying. And then the next time I see her, she's fine, dandy, and is a human, and that's very shocking. But she's okay, which is a good thing. Kane was there, Proxy was there, Percy was there. A lot of people that were close of ages were there. I mean, Curry was the one to fucking walk me down the aisle, so that was a...
Curb and Fruity were there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Curb and Fruity were there. A lot of people at the reception... Some people had come late to the wedding, so they went to the reception, and then we were fine with that. Rochelle was there.
Raise his hand.
You are fine. We were glad you guys stopped in, period. Let's see. Who else was at the main wedding? There was a lot of people.
Still waiting to see what the next wedding will be.
Think Essa and Hybris are gonna get married anytime?
I don't know.
Wait,
They seem to
isn't
be
Esso
married to
the-
their work right now.
The blue dude with the weird leg thing.
Yep, that's Essa.
Does he still get the nickname Blueberry every so often?
Yes.
Or did that fade?
No, he's still called Blueberry.
Didn't you also say that Hybris is...
Yeah.
What's the word you use? You used AI. Is that an appropriate term? I always get yelled at. I don't know what to call people like that.
You're fine. Synthetic AI. She's more leaning on the AI.
She is an AI.
I can't give her a handshake or anything like that. I can't like.
I could attempt, but I'm sure I'll get the usual response of, "Oh, I'm not shaking a devil's hand."
No, she's not dumb.
She's not dumb.
AKA, see, that would be the response I'd get. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and sleep.
Just so you're aware, imps cannot do the devil contract bullshit. We are literally the bottom of the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Reason why I can't give Hybris any like handshakes or anything like that, her body's made of her light.
Yeah.
So.
Oogie.
Keyword light.
Yes. Living shadow.
Yeah.
Yep. Even though from another planet, it's still technically a living shadow. I don't know in the sense of the closest thing in description wise.
Technicalities.
Yeah, technicality, living shadow, but from another planet altogether. So my properties are really wonky compared to living shadows from this planet.
Fair.
For example, holy stuff does not affect me like other living shadows do.
Wait, really?
So, yeah.
Huh.
I wish I
Probably the
didn't
only
have
thing
that
about
problem.
holy that affects them is just the light aspect.
Yeah, literally, it's just the light aspect of that shit. If it's bright, it bugs me, but if it's not, I can just fucking hold him in my hands with no fucking problem.
Oh.
Oh. So, I just remembered this because we were talking about the price of the forge earlier. So you know that necklace that I stole?
Uh-huh.
You wanna know why I'm not wearing it, Saya?
What happened?
So it turns out that fucker's personal stash of, you know what, was in the necklace.
Oh! You stole?
I stole a devil lord's personal stash of souls.
Oh! Wow.
Guess how much is in there?
How much?
200,000.
Oh, Jesus.
That shit is locked away and hiding.
Where is the necklace now?
Save that for a rainy day, I guess.
So the
And
necklace
hiding.
is in a pocket dimension that only 5 beings apparently have access to, and only one of those beings knows it there.
Okay, good. That's a good thing.
And that being doesn't know what the fuck that necklace is filled with.
Good. Don't tell him.
Also, as long as they haven't checked if it was a magical item, they also don't know what the necklace does. Because apparently it's a magical item! Because I'm in a lot of shit because he's pissed. That dude is pissed. I stole that.
I mean, it would have to be a magical item if it stores things. So it's a storage container. Yeah.
So it's like a
Actually,
bag
you
of
can
holding.
store any soul into any gem. It just the gem can only hold so much depending on the gem.
So it's like a bag of
Yeah,
holding.
but once the soul's inside the gem, it's technically magically inclined a little bit from the soul being within it.
This one
All
is,
depends on what your personal preference of.
This one has been made specifically to harvest any unclaimed soul in a proximity, I don't know how big, around the wearer.
Probably like so many feet, just so it can go as they walk around.
Probably. So it's like anything that dies within X amount of feet of this necklace, just...
Or they just go wandering through. Hey, is this a haunted house? I'll find out.
So yeah, there's a lot. I have
Oh my God.
plans for that. But
You can. Oh my! I don't know why my brain. Someone just wearing that necklace, just starting up Ghost. Speaking of Ghostbusters.
Oh my God. Dear no.
Pay me to walk through your house, and the ghost will be gone.
Oh my God.
it doesn't. I don't think it works like that because these are souls in the middle of passing.
Oh.
A stagnant
okay,
soul, like a spirit
A
walking around.
wandering soul.
Yeah.
Okay, so a soul before it's reawakened.
Yeah. Before it's more or less settled into something.
Yeah. Okay. It was a fun
That would be
thought.
fucking overpowered as shit.
That would.
Yeah, it would.
Just
Yeah,
walk
that's
around and
not-
just instant delete spirits around you.
That would
Yeah,
not
that
be
one- Fuck that shit.
Part of me wanted to say something dark, but I'm kind of holding my tongue.
No, go ahead. Say.
I'm a devil. Shoot.
I almost said something.
One scenario would be good. I mean, you would probably see it as good. Is wearing that necklace in a battlefield.
That is true.
I presume that's how we had a collection of 200,000.
Yeah. That would probably
Take a
work.
stroll. Take a stroll through a recently fought battlefield. Yeah.
Yeah.
If the souls are still lingering. If they pass on though, then it's just nothing.
Yeah.
You'd have to. Best bet on that is actually being on the battlefield at the time of the battle.
I guess it depends because if it's a time of war, if you die on the battlefield, most probably don't go right away because they probably have resentment of dying on the battlefield.
Possibly.
You're hurting
I don't know how this thing works. I handed it off before I found out what the fuck it actually. But I do have plans.
Jesus.
There is a spell for devils. Only old ass fucking devils know how to use it. It's common word is, and this is gonna sound stupid, promotion.
Oh.
Essentially, any devil that has a collection of enough souls can actually, and knows how to cast a spell, can actually make a lesser devil essentially evolve. What's that? Yeah.
So what you're saying is a consumption of enough souls into energy put into a devil can push them to the next grade higher.
It's essentially a rolling a dice and seeing what the fuck you come out
We're
as.
playing Pokemon? We're playing Pokemon at this point?
Wow, I never knew souls are just rare candies.
God, let's not. Ah.
I'm never gonna not think of that now. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
And I'm not being so sarcastic. I genuinely appreciate that. I'm going to explain it like that in the future.
Oh, God.
With enough rare candies, I can evolve into.
Oh.
Into something, who knows what. The shit part about it, though, is the only guaranteed thing is that whatever devil gets hit by this is going to be stronger in some essence. They don't know what the fuck they're gonna be when everything ends off, though. They could be any devil from a rank higher to even a greater devil, depending on how many souls are used.
Oh, it's
So you're just gonna.
Lady Luck chooses, basically.
Yes.
The
anything
more
that you can
souls-
inherently do as whatever race initially, say goodbye to.
That's like an upgrade that you didn't ask for.
Lady Luck
Well,
cracks her knuckles. Let's see what the
considering you
raffle
have
has
to
for you
cast so
today.
many.
Let's not tell Joe about
Considering
that.
you have to get so many souls to even do it and find someone who knows the spell, I'd say you probably asked for it. You just. The more souls
It's
you
rarely
use,
done because if you got to the point where a devil old enough to know the spell would actually think about casting it on you, you've proven your capabilities as what you are, and if you change into something you have, your whole form could be different. You could be six-legged afterwards, for all you fucking know. You could start off back at like stage 1 of your life, essentially, learning to fucking rewalk.
That just sounds awful, but at the same time...
Or you get really lucky and get something that can have similar abilities, but just at a higher power level.
If you're extremely fucking lucky, yes. But otherwise, you have everything that exists in hell that's a devil to become your possibility, depending on where you rank in hell. And what's more
You
powerful
just,
than
you
you
just evolve
actually as
into
a
a
species.
floating head.
Hearing this,
That is... No. Fuck those things.
God, glad we
Beholders.
didn't...
Not devils, but fuck those things.
Glad we didn't interact with those things down there.
Oh, beholders are just mystical creatures.
They can fucking pop up anywhere. They're bullshit.
Yeah, they can. I gotta go find one. Well, actually, I already know where one is. I gotta go fucking deal with it.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Why?
There's one kind of in a cave about 20 miles out from Sidriel. I gotta go deal with it.
Why?
Do you want the ability to summon me in case you get hurt and need to be healed?
Yeah, and can I go with you to help you fight this thing? Because I'm not letting you fight a beholder alone.
Why do you think I had a book on beholders and was reading it so intensely?
He was gonna go alone. He was gonna go alone.
No, there's other people that are gonna go with me.
Who? The insane, clinically.
No.
Well, you're not going just yet. Because you are going to rest and...
I did not plan on going anytime soon right now.
Please don't.
Beholder bullshit. Anyway, so yeah.
But considering I also don't rely on magic, I can kind of go at it without having to worry about it disabling me.
It's still gonna fuck you up with one of its any other 12 eyes!
As long as I stay within its main eye, then it can't do anything to me other than, well, bite me.
How are you alive?
In a capacity.
Through,
this whole entire...
through
Okay,
sheer
to be fair-
force of unadulterated willpower.
And bullshit.
Stubbornness.
To be fair, I question that with everybody in this, like, place, on top of every other friend I meet.
Excuse? I do very well, thank you.
To be fair, I also
haven't really
don't...
interact with you that much. So.
I don't run head first into anything. I've known about this beholder for probably 2 or 3 months now, and have not tried to go after
fair.
it because...
Then there's stuff like what Saya does.
Plan heavily. Yeah, Sai is a different story.
What the fuck? Wow! I don't always run headfirst into danger.
You also didn't just say you don't do it.
I do it when someone else's life is in danger. Yes, but then I get them out and I try to assess the situation.
How many limbs have you lost?
1. That's it.
So you've lost a limb?
One
did.
limb, and it was not even because of anything. Okay, I chose to cut that off, though. That was because...
because it was mangled to beyond belief?
It was mangled beyond magical healing.
Yeah, they couldn't fix my leg, so they had to cut. And I wanted to keep walking, thank you. I did not want to be stuck in a bed for a while.
Weird question. Can you hold out your right hand for me?
Please don't cut it
That
off.
was sad. Has that gotten worse?
No. Those are old scars.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's the lighting then.
It's the lighting.
Those
This place
scars...
is kind of like a mix.
Yeah, this place is weird.
This place has some, like... Yeah, some red and whites and, like...
Alright, I was looking at it, I was like, no.
This is an old scar that I got when I was very young. That's old.
Alright. Well, no, I've seen your head, it's just, it looked worse than I remembered.
No. Old scar, it's... Actually, it was way before. That was when I was like 8. That's why I tell people...
Damn.
I tell people, it runs along my entirety of my arm, so... And I've been used to it. It's just a very bad burn scar.
God! Okay. Yeah, have you ever got that mood of, like, wanting to do something, but you're also debating on if you actually should do it or not?
Yeah.
Every time.
That is my whole existence.
I want to change my look to something bigger.
Do it! Be bigger.
Do it.
I'm literally just waiting for a time where I could convince Rayesh to fucking use that spell on me. I'm
What
waiting.
spell?
The promotion spell.
Oh.
Also, I'm waiting for Saya to notice.
Okay.
Hi, brother.
Oh, Jesus, what
That.
the fuck?
Hi, Oogie.
I didn't think you were gonna go full big.
I'm in that.
Hey, Shadow Boy.
Okay. What's up, Imp?
Yeah.
Hi.
That necklace.
Mm-hmm.
It has the fucker's entire personal stash of souls. I didn't know this. I didn't know. I stole it for shits and giggles. It was his personal safe that he kept around his neck. Guess how many? Guess how many?
High-ranking Devil Supremist,
Devil
tens of
Lord.
thousands?
200,000.
Damn. Okay, dude.
Dude, I thought he was pissed at me before. He is probably wants my head.
I think you literally now hold the record for the most souls held by an imp.
Bro, I stole the Mask of Invisibility. I stole you know what.
Yep.
Yeah. And apparently I accidentally stole his whole fucking stash of money.
Oh my fucking god. You literally robbed this man blind 3 times over.
Well, if they were a lord, they ain't a lord anymore.
They're fucking.
Oh, they rule by power, not by money.
That's fair then.
Oh my
Well, if they had any merit, they lost
Because
it
of
when
the
they
rules
lost
down in
to an
hell?
imp.
The fucking, to ensure that they don't go to war, they can't come here. Someone that high ranking cannot just freely come and go.
It's true.
This is the funny part.
Oh, you're
They
safe.
can say they have all the power, and then someone just has to go. Didn't an imp beat you and steal your money?
Oh no, he didn't beat him. I waited until he was asleep.
I'd
didn't
say
you
that's
get robbed
beating them when they
blind
didn't
twice
even
over?
notice.
I mean, you technically outwitted another devil, and devils, their kind of... Wit's their kind of thing.
It's
What's
the only
their
reason I'm
thing?
alive. They can flick me and I'm died. If I'm not
You
smart,
would-
I'm dead.
You would think that if that is such a prized thing around their neck while they would sleep, they would do something to guard themselves. That way they can be awoken.
They had
in
other
cases.
imps. Shame on him. I had convinced his entire fucking plethora of imps that were servants to follow me and listen to me.
Well, should have cast a spell.
This is why you don't abuse the help.
Haha, it's already here. Suck, shush.
Last I saw that place when I was leaving, full-blown chaos. Every imp was being slaughtered.
Yikes.
So like 5,000, roughly.
Oh god, you had that many?
If you're lucky, maybe he thought you were one of
full
them.
ass mansion, and he literally runs the breeding pens for imps.
Fair.
Then that makes sense.
Yep. So that was unfortunate, but the alternative of leaving certain shit in his hands was just not.
Yeah, no,
No.
you've told us what the fuck he is. He's a warmonger. He would love fucking.
Purest warmonger. If fucking
Yeah.
hell breaks loose and goes to war,
Alright.
It's his
Shut
field
up,
day.
Sock. Shush. Shush, Sock. It's fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
but rules say he can't come here.
So you're safe. And you're even safer up
As
here.
long as the rules stay and fucking just no one does something really, really stupid. Like kill the guardians in hell.
Yeah, hun.
I call self-defense. They shot first.
That's called invasion.
Did they actually though?
They actually did. They actually attacked us before we even tried to go in. We asked if we could go in because we had a deal with Stan to go through, and they said fuck off. And I said, well, ask him. Pointed at Stan, who was just sitting over at a rock. And when I turned around, they were running at me with a weapon.
Literally the in-between between the devils and the demons. Names mean nothing to them. They supposed to try and stop all of. They're supposed to try to stop all devils and demons and everything else.
Well,
from using
maybe
those portals.
he shouldn't have told us to use that portal.
That'd be bad, right? Shusak. I know.
I wasn't. I was about to say, you three are literally the ones that are either been to or from hell. I don't know jack shit about that place except for what I've read.
I know all of the political bullshit because I had to sit there next to this fucker making him seem immortal for 159 years.
Greed's fun if you like gladiatorial fights.
Yes, Lust is also actually pretty chill. Just don't get involved in their games.
I thought you said it was fucked because the whole
Yeah, that's their game.
Just don't get involved.
So yeah, I thought going to Lust, it was like playing the game at that point. Like going to Lust, you're playing the game already.
Yeah,
Not a double or demon.
Yeah. No, even if you are, if you're not from that layer, you're playing a game that you don't want to play.
Yeah, no, like literal conversation I had with Percy once. I'm curious about greed, and now I'm hearing that it's gladiatorial. You have my attention. Pride, I'm curious about just for the sake of it, and then the other ones I don't give a fuck about.
Never went there.
Pride is further down. It's one of the lower layers. It's essentially a big pissing match verbally half the time.
Ew, never mind.
I'm sure there's some places there that are probably, who knows what else is down there.
Oh, there are places all over hell where it's like they're just rampant on instinct and there's no intellect. But if you find a place that there are intellectual ones, it's mostly a pissing match.
Yeah, nah, fucking.
Greed, it's literally if you want something, go get it, because that whole ass layer is going to be like pushing you to go get what you want. Pun intended.
Yeah, nah, cause fucking conversation was literally, what do you think the nicest layer of hell is, and it has the least fuckery to it. So me and Percy were comparing.
Oh, first layer.
What the fuck even is the first layer?
Purgatory.
It's
Fuck you!
more or less
you!
literally just seas of lavas with sporadic ground. That's about it.
It's not fun. I think
Sounds like
he
home.
knows a lot of
I was
things.
about to say, that
It's
is
literally
the-
a barren
that is-
wasteland of no one likes anyone there.
I didn't go there.
Yeah, but it doesn't fuck with you. The layer will not fuck with you.
Kind of want to make some tea. Tea is up there, so. Just waiting a couple minutes while she's boiling some water. It's hard to talk. Thank you, Varden. It's hard to fucking talk about that. Don't easily talk about the fucking things down there. Everyone can speak about it so casually, and yet I can't shake that feeling either. But what they did to everyone down there, what they did to Sidriel, what they did to me, what I saw them do to Pip, that's difficult. Try to just get over it. I don't think you get over something like that. Where's the silverware? Oh, here it is.
Probably someone new to the faction, so let's have Wolf.
Someone
At
like
least
possibly
possibly.
himself on that
The-
side of it. I mean,
All we know is
maybe
I
it's
think
not
he
good.
was there to to collect the materials, which technically belonged to the Forge Master, and the Forge Master was pissed. But Forge
Yeah,
Master
he's
also
a
said
grump.
he's not against war because war brings him money.
I was about to say, it gives him an excuse to work.
He's actually... I don't know where he stands, to be honest.
He's
Technically, it
neutral.
sounds
He
like
says
neutral
as
ground.
he is 100. He don't care what you do as long as you don't fuck with him. Don't fuck with his work. He won't fuck with you, and he'll do what you want as long as you pay
And
him.
he doesn't care about the war part because wartime blacksmiths make bank. He fucking would.
Also a big target, though.
True.
We also met a dude that every time he walked into the room, everyone shut the fuck up.
Oh,
That's
the guy?
weird.
The guy with the giant shotgun
Yeah.
that I served a drink to?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Wait, hold on. He was actually down there?
Drink down
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was down
Just
there.
When, I would say just got back from a mission with him and a few others actually.
Oh, fuck.
What guy are you talking about?
He has some
So
really.
apparently he's a big thing down there in hell.
So effective gist
He
is
takes
what
out big
I have
targets.
surmised. Well, yeah, that. Literal giant demon murder machine, like fucking full-hued bright red plate armor, has part of a demon skull in his helmet, and literally has a shotgun that can go full auto and a double-barrel shotgun with a meat hook stuck to it.
We were just told not to fuck around with him while we were down there.
Yeah, the armor sounds like the fuckers that actually enforce the peace between the devils and the demons, but I don't know anything about a shotgun and a meat hook. Yeah,
Yeah, no, he
those fu-
had.
I don't know where these fuckers come from, but for
I don't know,
as
he
far
says he's a-
back in hell as humans have ever existed,
He
somehow
didn't
they
speak
get
to
there.
us.
Oh no,
They
he
never
did not
speak.
say anything. Yeah, no,
They
he has
don't.
never said
They're
a word.
weird. No one ever actually knows what they're thinking. For some reason, they care about like a balance bullshit between the devils and the demons.
He took out a giant
got
one
no-
for us. Like a
They,
huge
they don't care about the
fucker.
actual conflict. They just care about a balance. It's
He soloed like
bizarre.
the thing was like as tall as the ceiling.
Yeah,
tall as
those
the
fuckers.
ceiling.
They're human, but I've got no idea what the fuck they do because holy shit, do they not?
Kirby,
look
thank you.
act human.
Thank you.
I was about to say, I mean, yeah, because literally similar thing of fucking dealing with some of like the bigger fuck all demons. These were some weird ass ones of like experimented or some shit, because one had like a rocket pod built into its hand or some shit. Fucking literally blasted that thing's arm off with one of the guns by himself, and then started punching it to make sure it was dead.
Did you go on a mission with people from Misty Shore?
No, this was at the I literally went to my friend's bar. He goes there every so often. We got a mission. Me, him, Curry, and like 2 other people went, and we just went ham. He did his own thing and like took out half them.
Yeah, we saw him down hell, and also he was. Oh God, he was.
Are you sure it's the same? There's a whole organization of those fuckers.
Yeah, because I served him a drink and I recognized his armor, and also him not speaking to us.
No, none of them speak. That's the they wear like a uniformed armor.
No, it wasn't uniform.
From what Stan said, because he popped up at the force to warn us to shut the fuck up because there's a very important person. There are people like him, but that is the leader or.
The boss of those fucks?
I don't know if he's a boss or if he's just the most influential or the most renowned.
I don't know nothing.
There's people that try and be like him, but he is the, I guess, demon slayer down there.
He's fun. He's enjoyable, to say the least.
I think he mostly kills demons.
He handed us a
I don't know if I remember at the bar, if you ever said anything that if you ever said like devil or demon, he would instantly look towards you. And I think he would know that's.
Yeah, literally what happened. Like we were all chilling up by the bar. They were all chilling up by the bar. Me and Kirk come upstairs to talk about the fucking job we were going on. The second Curry says demon activity, the guy goes from his drink to swiveling around looking back at me and him.
Yeah, I can't remember what person, but I was there at the bar when Sai was working, and I remember people were just chit-chatting. One of those said something like, yeah, demons this, that, and bone, and I just saw him holding his drink, drinking, and he suddenly slowly lowered it, and when people started talking about using demon bones and things to do stuff, he just slowly turned and stared at them. And I went, I don't know what they're talking about.
To joining, his way of saying yes to coming with us on that fucking job was, admittedly, pretty fucking badass. Literally just summons shotgun, slowly racks it, and just sits there.
Yep. Yeah.
It's like, okay.
I'm thinking I might give him. I'm thinking
that's a yes, apparently.
If I go back to work there, whenever I'm needed, I might offer a notepad so he can write down anything like what he likes, what his drinks are, things like that.
I'm not teaching him sign language.
Seems like he knows it because he just literally he gave us a horn from the thing he fought. So
that's his body language. That's not sign language.
Well, he was nice. He was nice at least. He didn't kill any of us at least. When we had.
You're not.
I mean.
He did point a gun at Konton though, right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my point.
But we were on the 5th layer, so he didn't shoot.
Yeah, that's where you don't.
He was doing that because at one point there was like a duel going on with like apparently the big guy that had showed up, and literally all he did was sit there pointing the shotgun at the guy. Because at one point he got punched towards us, and he was just sitting there like pointing the shotgun, pointed like down the barrel at him, and then like up, and then he just pulled the shotgun up like fired. That's effectively, I'm assuming that's his way of like threat of like I would shoot you if you weren't in a duel right now.
Yeah, probably.
That's good.
So, guess what I plan to do with those souls? I have no idea how much it's going to just fuck with shit.
Yeah.
You ever heard of the promotions? I don't know if you have the same sort of shit. The common word for it is a promotion. As stupid as that sounds. But it's this old spell that older devils know.
How to be a higher level demon or devil.
Rolling the dice and just randomly come up as something more powerful naturally.
There you go.
No idea how many souls it costs. I just know it costs souls.
I guess
We
you
joked
could
about
also say it's like a yeah. Souls are just rare candies to evolve him.
Yeah.
I could say some shit because in all technicality, one of mine that I take care of technically did something like that naturally. She didn't need souls for it though. And we made that joke. Because her thing is, there's a variant of my kind that are pure light elementals. They're designed and bred to be warriors.
Aura.
She was one of the unlucky ones to be created incorrectly. So, the one in charge of the prince, which is my kind's equivalent of the sins that oversees all of them, looked at her and told her to go fuck herself and that she was useless. So she left, and because that Meridia is a bitch, literally.
Okay, duly
So-
noted.
Because she's the prince that represents light, because, my kind actually has a balance, contrary to what you would think by looking at me. So she's the one that represents light, I am obviously the dark one. She goes to my place because that's effectively the best way to, go to the opposite, because she's not useful to that, so she goes to the opposite, thinking she'll eventually die. I find her, take her in. Thing is, she lives in my place, which is also dark, so she doesn't get a whole lot of light. Over time, she's been getting that, and she literally burst into a ball of light and went from being looking like, I'd say elementary school, to she looks like a teenager now.
Shit. I don't know what would happen to me. I
literally just Pokemon evolution.
Is she
That's what it fucking looked like.
is she still using the night lights, or is she just
Wait, I remember she spoke to me about that. She just said if she eats enough, she'll grow bigger, but if she doesn't keep up the sustainment, she'll revert back.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, that's why I've actually been trying. That's why I've actually been trying to put light fixtures in her fucking room.
I don't have that problem.
Should I get her more night lights?
get the
Because
spell going.
honestly, that's
Put a sun lamp over her.
well, night lights.
Sun lamp.
Night lights.
Sun lamp.
The thing
No.
with that is because the fact what's already in her. Especially, I mean, she has a fireplace, a full ballroom chandelier, plus all the flashlights and night lights she's been given by people. Literally, her only issue is batteries.
I gave her a lot of batteries, damn it.
I'll double check
how much it goes through.
Battery supply.
Lots.
I was about to say I'll double check the battery supply
Get
when I get home then,
rechargeables.
because
That's
Get
true.
rechargeables,
Actually,
goddammit.
why didn't I fucking think about that?
Get the ones that
Charge them on my
recharge
plate.
as you shake
That's
them.
my plate. I was about to say, how the fuck would I charge them? I don't have outlets in my house. Why do you think we get battery powered shit?
Touche.
Build an outlet.
Even if
Oh,
you get
okay.
like
Where the fuck would I get electricity in a hellscape?
That's fair point, actually.
My house is a cast
Thermal generator.
in a hellscape plane of
Hire
existence.
a
generator.
lightning elemental.
No, literally, thermal generator. How much heat is in there?
I didn't think about this! He didn't think about a lightning elemental!
because I don't think we have those variants. I know we have a fire variant of
There's a whole ass-
We have those.
So if you go between, if I remember correctly, the fire elemental plane and the air elemental plane, there's a section of right where they meet where they're fucking everywhere. Go have fun.
The elemental planes. That's why. Let's say that's why. I live in the elemental
It's a
planes. But
basic
okay.
study in a book! Do you not look at the books about the planes?
Yes, but I look at the I look into the ones.
I thought
deal with.
lightnings
I
were
have never
usually in the
dealt with
airplane.
Any of the elemental plane.
It's where the airplane and the fireplane meet.
Listen, I skipped the basic one because it talked about the material plane and two others. I was like, I don't deal with either of those through to the side. I grabbed the ones that involved fucking all the other shits because I actually kept dealing with shit from there. I have never run into anything from the elemental planes.
This is why I call myself the smart imp.
That's because the elemental planes usually stick to their own shit.
Yeah,
exactly.
Normally, it's kind of part of the balance of everything, but yeah.
Yeah, and even then, when it comes to dealing with stuff that I do deal with, I learn about the thing I'm dealing with, not the place they're from. Where do you think I know jack shit about hell, but I'm a demon hunter?
You could probably find or purchase a magic book that'll actually let you summon an elemental, and if you can bind it in place, you can force a familiar contract onto it. It's not sentient enough.
Minor binding, yeah.
You can make anything that's not significantly sentient a familiar. You can make a raccoon a familiar if you want.
Are you gonna do that with your raccoon that you have?
I can't cast the magic.
Alright.
I can only cast one type of magic or use my inherent...
Stuff.
My inherent familiar contract requires 2 significantly sentient people.
Yeah, because it's a consent
I
thing.
cannot
You can't force
it. But a familiar bond can be enforced. That's how most people have their familiars, actually. It's only a familiar bond.
You good?
He's working on it. So yeah, if you can figure out how to summon one, ensure that it's bound in the location you summon it, and then just enforce a familiar bond onto it. There you go, there's your electricity.
Still hurts, doesn't
I'll think about it. I have other. I've been doing a lot. I may have been cooped up in my place the last week doing research, but trying to get electricity into my house was not one of them.
I got hired at Misty Shores and I went on a mission.
Hey.
Only one that didn't get injured.
I actually saw a lot of them. I actually saw a lot of the Misty Shore crew today. So I actually finally managed to see Ares and Higgs after Z-Det.
I saw them at the
They're apparently doing good.
neighborhood. Yeah, I saw them at the neighborhood.
If you drop by tomorrow, I'll be there tomorrow.
If I'm either A, awake, B, not busy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But so yeah,
I
we
was
went
out
on a
of the neighborhood for
mission.
while.
That's right, I need to actually...
Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, I was actually down in the neighborhood for a while. Literally, I walked in on the 2 of them fighting.
Yeah, that sounds like the Mr. Short. You know, that whole mission, I spent like the whole 3 ass hours. Constantly, my own party was threatening me. Shame.
Oh, we were talking about a place called Orlando Saka. It's a place I live at. Really batshit insane.
Oh, it is, but it's fun. Look, Aldir showed up at one point, actually.
I mean,
we were actually sitting there talking.
like I said, during that mission, I was having the time of my fucking life. I was genuinely one of the best days I've had ever. I showed them all up. It was fucking fantastic. Every single one of them tried to open a force field, couldn't do it. Me, open a me-sized force field, then they all came over and made it bigger so they could get through. Had a literally, there was a cauldron of like soul energy. I was the only one that had the fucking cojones to actually put my hand in there.
I was about to say, I'd look at that and just be like, let me just drop a few of these in there and charge those real quick.
Yeah, I was like, soul energy, fuck yeah! Then we were enforced into a chess match, apparently for our souls. I'm the only one smart enough, including the fucking guy I go to. One of the guys, his name is Travel, he can see magical shit. So I tell him, I'm like, take a look around for an exit. It's gotta be around here. He's like, what's there saying that there's gonna be an exit here? I'm like, there's always a fucking exit. So he looks around, and the chess pieces that we're each supposed to replace are each a fucking exit. We weren't in any danger.
Oh my god,
This
Spearmint, thank you for the
fucking
hosting.
demon bitch was
for the
just like,
stream.
wanted to play a game of chess and scare the fuck out of everyone.
Thank you!
I was about to say, she was bluffing because she was bold and wanted to play chess.
Yep.
I'd do it.
No one fucking believed me, and the entire time was just like, Ace, shut your mouth or I'm gonna kill you. Ace, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. Ace, if you do one more thing, I swear, I'm going to kill you.
They don't believe the small folk. They don't believe the small folk.
I literally, I outshone all of them, and I had a fantastic time.
I mean, at least the ones I've met seem pretty chill, and I mean, never heard any of them do that. At least the ones I fought with. So, you know, fuck if I know.
Oh, these were definitely upset fuckers. Oh my god.
Just join type shit.
I don't know if they had just joined, but they seemed like they had a lot to prove. Travel was cool. Travel's cool. There was a paper dude. Like, he looked like a mouse, but he was made out of paper. He was alright.
No fucking idea.
We ran into a troll that was giving us riddles to pass by a wall of lava. Don't I just go invisible, hug a dude's leg as he passes, and just cross that way?
My goodness.
Fuck your riddles, I'm crossing anyway.
Fuck the rules, I'll find my own way across.
Of course no one knew, so I just pop up on the other side, so I was like, hey, those riddles, eh? They all just slowly turn to look at me, I'm like, what? I'm not here. Poof, invisible again.
It's like, what, y'all forget I'm here? Puts the mask back on.
Now you do.
Exactly. I didn't tell him about the bat. I have a weapon now. It is a weapon of mass destruction. It is a metal bat. And it has a skull on the bottom of it. And I poured red paint on the ground and I dabbed it. I totally did not just lose my voice. I did not just lose my voice. Didn't happen.
Anyway.
So I started dabbing the bat into it, so it looks like I beat someone over the head with it. And I took a chisel, and along the length of it, I wrote... Fuck, I'm forgetting now.
Bonk the heretic.
Oh, I remember now. Bonk the heretic.
I'm about to say...
So there's a fucking imp beating people over the head with a bat that says bonk the heretic.
The irony of that is hilarious, and I could fucking say some shit to that.
Okay, I actually have a bat
That
myself.
applies to everyone I've ever met that goes to Lotus.
JJ with a bat enough today.
I actually have a
That was
baseball bat
terrifying.
myself.
And you have your mouth.
looked
Who the fuck gave you a bat?
Beetle.
That's what Saya said! That's what Saya
I did say that. Wait a minute, you have a bat too? Oh god, what does everyone
it's
have
like,
a
it's like, I do know
bat?
some of her stuff, but it's like, huh.
Okay, so let me hold on, let me pull this thing out. You see me go into the shadow and pull out this really fancy looking bat. It looks magical as all hell, like rainbow colors. It's glowy, like it looks all magical.
I'm gonna
This thing doesn't do
weave
anything.
back this way.
This thing doesn't do anything. It's a normal bat. It's
Of course it doesn't! Of course it doesn't! It's a fucking beetle item. Why the fuck would it do anything? Oh god.
I mean, mine's also just a
that
bat.
being,
I just decked it
that
out.
being, like Beetle as a individual being is amazing, to say the least.
I used to have a friend named Beetle, and he basically liked to make really crazy items that would do crazy things, and some of them would be troll items. Innocent ethics.
Just imagine the shame of your enemy, though, as they're beat by this troll item.
Yeah.
The funniest thing is, one of the is like there was something he tried giving me that Corona flat out said not to.
Wasn't it the mop?
Yeah, it was the fucking. Okay, so literally what this was. So the story. So back when Corona was still around, they hung around Beetle a lot. So the three of us are sitting around talking, and it's effectively Corona introducing me because it was my first time meeting Beetle properly. And we're talking about some of the items. He is. He's literally a walking fucking rainbow acid trip with fucking a smiley face and a sea of purple for a face. Pretty much.
Sorry.
Pretty much. There you go. But yeah, so first time meeting this dude, we're talking about some like the other just like random magical items I actually have and like what they do. One of which being a vampiric sword that just absorbs blood and it gets stronger the more blood it drinks. So talk about one of the times that Corona managed to steal it because it is soulbound, but Corona had a way to work around stuff like that. And she proceeded to take it and use it to clean up her own bloody footprints she was trekking everywhere through the ship we were on.
Nice.
Yep. I mean, when we actually got to where we were going, I had the sword was like half charged already going into the fight, so it worked there. It worked out there. But yeah, so tells that story, fucking just pulls out this mop and like demonstrates what it does. It literally erased the floor of the Lotus.
Oh.
Yep.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of
Crow literally grabbed it, like Beetle went to hand me to it. I just looked from it to Crow and just back for a second. I'm just like, Crow's like, no,
Yes,
no,
hi.
you are not giving this to him. No.
Saya is not okay.
I
Let's just
personally
say that.
remember being handed Crow. I remember Crow having a gun that, if shot at someone, every time they talked, farts would come out of their mouth for about a few minutes.
I remember this guy.
Wait. Does that mean they could actually talk out their ass?
Yes. Sounds like it.
Effectively.
It was low-hanging
Oh,
fruit, but I needed to take it.
I still have a shark onesie I got stuck in for a week.
Oh my god, I can give you things
Yes, the
like
fucking
that.
Oogie shark.
Oh my goodness, is that one thing?
No.
Can I have your autograph?
Everyone did that. Everyone was doing that the entire week she was in it. She wanted to. Didn't she actually start hitting people at one point?
Yes. I actually used my knockback mallet on someone.
Oh shit.
That's what it was. She got it
No,
the
I have
entire
a-
fucking week.
Okay, so I have a mallet that just, some people joke it's the Yeet mallet because how far I can just knock folks back. It has like extreme knockback, like 20-foot knockback.
I hope you're okay, Storm Singer. And I hope you're having a good day.
So if I ever go golfing, I'm taking you with me.
Oh my goodness.
But
I forget. Did you
actually,
hit me with that? Like, I think I've been hit with it before. Was it because of me asking, or you just did it?
You probably
I think it was a
asked.
combination. No. It was
yeah.
probably one time it was on purpose because you annoyed me. The other time you asked for it because you wanted to do something.
Oh, yeah, I wanted you to launch me so I could do
I'm
something.
bored. Launch me 20 feet.
No, it was
More
we were,
than
it was like we were
that.
getting into a fight, and I was just like, it would be quicker to have Oogies launch me than fly myself. Hey, Oogs.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you know that
3
demon
hours of
that tricked
heartburn.
everyone to play chess?
Yeah.
They wanted to shake my hand at first. I was like, no, this is literally your dreamscape. I ain't doing shit. Then we got to the everything's dead done. We're back in our bodies proper. And I'm like, okay, now I'll shake your hand. Vampiric touch as they shook my hand. And I was like, and that's for fucking with us. Okay, bye.
That's
Let's
evil,
see what
but that's
other
good.
Crazy.
It's beautiful.
They
Items
deserved
that
it.
I got were
Fair
I
enough.
also got paid
fun-related.
6,000 credits.
Because I still have the self-taught
Worth.
violin. The violin
Worth
that you don't
every
think you know how
credit.
to play. Pick up. I have the ghost train.
Best day of my life, honestly. I would gladly take another one of
Oh
those
yeah, I remember
fucking bullshit
you taking
missions.
me and Shadow on a trip on that. That was weird.
Yeah.
And now I know what to
I-
expect.
I still need to bring Saya along for one of those rides of the ghost train.
Oh boy.
Field trip? I'm hearing field trip.
That'd be fun. So one of the items I have is literally a ghost train, like a little train that is just like a ghost. It runs on like smoke from coal. So basically, how Beetle
An old
described it, the ghost of coal, and stuff like that. So I lit-
What? That doesn't sound very different than just a regular coal train.
Yeah,
Except
it
this
can go through
one's
mountains.
spooky.
It can fly. It can go through mountains. It's fun.
How do you get the
Tyrese-
coal smoke?
Basically, from what Beetle said, well, how I do it was basically burn a bunch of coal, take a jar, and collect the smoke from it.
That is
just
so
play.
inefficient.
I have to be careful with my fucking own hands in the sense of light is like a pain in the ass for me. So
It's
I
also
can't-
burning coal. It hurts everyone's head. Well, it won't hurt my hands, but it hurts everyone else's head.
It wouldn't entirely hurt mine.
So I literally put. I'm just literally collecting the smoke from it. That's the thing. Just putting like a
Yes,
jar.
you just be
Yeah,
holding it
but in
over
like
the thing.
jars?
Actually hold.
Yeah, basically. I mean, how else would you
You just
store fucking
Put a
smoke?
bunch of coal in a fire pit, and then put a jar over the fire pit.
I am certain you can probably find someone that can enchant a mana stone to absorb smoke.
Fuck, I know.
One of the funnest moments was one of my friends have a spaceship. I actually raced his spaceship with my ghost train.
Yeah, this is my first time in space. Actually, this has been an experience for me.
It was you and Shock that raced, if I remember correctly, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, you were in for the ride.
Gremlinos,
You were
kind
screaming
of.
your head off the whole entire time.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm
I was with you
getting
for
a
that.
message.
Oh.
Why the? The message told people are dumb.
What they do?
What happened?
And which one? Who did what?
Who did what?
It's fucking. They're all competing about losing limbs.
Oh my god.
And insides being outside, finding ways to clean up blood and organs. And then all I see is all inside should stay where they belong. Hold on, I'm gonna respond to something.
Okay.
Hold on.
Didn't you actually no?
Cause chaos.
If I remember correctly, you freaked out the most because you didn't. You didn't know about the fact that the ghost train was able to go through walls and mountains and shit like that. So when we were racing, you drived into a mountain.
I replied, what about those that have bodies like snakes? Because they're, their special zone is inside and it comes out. So if insides are supposed to stay inside, what about them?
So you're pretty much asking what about fucking Gorgons and Lamias and shit?
Yeah, and me.
Oh god. Didn't need to know. Didn't need to know.
I actually,
Did not need to know that.
there was a dude in PL. He said to me, he was talking to me about how annoying it was. I guess he's a shapeshifter, and his original form is like a snake. And he was saying to me like how annoying it is to put everything back where it's supposed to be. And I asked him, why bother when you already have it's there, it's just inside. And he's like, I don't know, I kind of just like watching it dangle. So my response was, so you literally have dick envy.
What the fuck?
I like how you stood up for that, dear.
That's the thing that makes you react to.
He looks down, he looks up, he's like, no, I like seeing it.
I have
like,
no idea what
so
was
you're
going
envious
on.
of the people that naturally have it on the outside. That is literally dick envy. And he's like, yeah, I guess it is.
I didn't even hear any of that. All I heard was I was like, what are you?
Don't worry
My loud
about
ass
it.
I was
voice
not
box
paying.
cannon. And
Good to know.
I can't make this up. This was an actual conversation I had with someone.
Oh my
don't wanna know
goodness.
who. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I don't even know their
I
name.
don't want to know who.
I know several shapeshifters. I could start taking guesses. I don't want to be right though.
Oh god.
Could be all of them. For all you can say, could be all of them.
Let's
They're all the
not.
same person.
They could be too. Shapeshifters, man.
Let's not talk about this anymore, please.
Got
Fair
it.
enough.
Because Living Shadow technically a shapeshifter in the sense of.
I realized
able to
that
change
after I
forms?
told the story and I looked over and I was like,
It's like fuck.
brain no work, halftime.
Mm-hmm.
Your brain's on commercial break. It's fine. We'll be back in 30 minutes.
We'll be back after these messages.
Oh god, don't even start the fucking elevator hold music. Just I hate calling people.
Oh my god.
Wait. So people put you in elevator hole music? And they call.
I'm gonna say I'll call certain places, and then it's like they put me on hold, and it's really just elevator music. It's like,
I didn't even notice.
I hate this.
I'm not reading that one out loud. I didn't even realize this was said, and it's bad. I'm not reading that one out loud.
No, please don't.
A book?
No.
It is a pun.
He's in a group. Yeah, with Misty Shore guys.
I figured. Already said so.
So you get rings or a data pad when you join in. I'm using a ring that projects it in my brain. Data pad, I have to actually like physically hold the fucking thing and type. Data pad, I can just use my brain. Ring, I can just use my brain.
Okay,
I
right.
don't. It's magic technology bullshit. I understand nothing. I just do
There's
it.
some
It's
weird
kinda
ass
like the
magic techs out
Lotus.
there.
It's slightly like the Lotus and its bracelet.
Apparently, these things don't even like. If I take it off and I give it to someone else, it won't work.
They're tuned, or they're soulbound. It's the way my phone works. Literally, I
They're
can hand this
tuned or
to I can literally hand it to someone. No one else will be able to use it.
The fuckers in charge have like master versions. They could literally just shut mine off whenever they decide.
Oh.
Makes sense for when people leave. People even try and
I
keep
don't
the
know
shit
if
there.
it's
It's like, nope.
And it's useless.
Smart because it prevents people who like leave on bad terms from fucking pulling some shit and being like, I know all of this shit about you because I kept my fucking contact ring thingy. Fuck you. It's like, yeah, no, we're just gonna turn that off.
It's weird to like, you can see it, but it's not there.
Yeah, like.
And at first, I didn't know how this thing worked. So they gave me the ring because they're like, you probably don't know how to use a data pad, right? And I'm like, didn't even know what the fuck a data pad was. So I put the fucking ring on, and I'm like, what? Full acid trip. What the hell am I looking at?
What is all of this?
So never introduce you
it-
to VR.
Oh!
I don't know what that is, but I don't want to know.
Virtual reality. It's what the
Hmm.
simulations go through.
I'm still giggling.
Is
about
that what the
time
fuck?
that,
Oh, fuck!
I
fuck technology.
I got Ion's number. It was kind of funny because it's like I wasn't sure. I told him, it's like I'm not too sure if I had your number or not. And he's like, okay, give me your phone. And he's like, what phone is it? Like, gummy phone. And he's like, he stops.
Yeah, I mentioned
Holy
gummy
shit.
phones before.
I've gotten that reaction because like I was talking. I want to say it was like you two and him I was talking to, and like I put my phone out randomly. He just looks at it and is like, he's like, what is that? I'm like, it's a gummy phone. He just stops and
freezes.
is like,
Wait, when you say
And I was
gummy
like,
phone, do you
what?
mean like gummy candy gummy phone?
No. Okay, so
Oh,
it's
It's just a name for one of the materials.
Okay.
It's a name for
You're not far off.
one of the materials fruit use. There's a fucking bunch of weird ass shit in this.
Yeah, basically it's a phone that our friend made.
And it's got a
the
fucking
context of
AI
the
in
story.
it.
Yes. Well, the reason why is because it's an evolution
I'm sorry.
to stuff that happened with me. So I started this whole chain reaction because
It contacted
back a few
me.
years ago-
I know when
So
it
back-
contacted me.
So back a few years ago, I would have a really bad luck streak of phones not getting to me. So when people tried to give me phones, it would get lost in some sort of manner or get destroyed before even reaching my hands. One of my friends decided to say fuck it and enchanted a phone to the degree of its Super Nokia.
Was that Fruity?
In a sense. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fruity
I
was
she
one
made
of
all
thought
these ones.
so.
So,
Yeah, that's she
so
made the rest of them.
So basically, she made this really enchanted phone to make sure that it would not break in my hand. Then a few, like a year or two later, it gets hacked. And in response, they're like, okay.
And she took that personally.
Yep, they took that personally and made this super fucking durable recharging phone that is fucking broken as fuck with a sentient AI in it to protect it from hackers, and it's just stupid.
The CIs are still a little bit weird, but
And
they're not bad.
the reason
I
why
thought the ring bullshit was weird.
Yeah. Also the reason why
sorry, mine just
Ion probably had
easy
a
use.
bad reaction to it is probably
I think he
because
was
of
worried about
Corona's
you.
phone.
It depends on how he looked at the time. So,
So, I know where Ion had a weird reaction to our phones is because of Corona's phone, and you know how like abnormal that shit was even for our phones.
I don't want to know.
just
I don't
typing
want
it's-
to know.
So
Somehow
one of the
Chrome-
features for the phones is there's a group chat between all of us that have them that just like default on the phone, and like you can even see the history of it when you get one. The AI just typed in it randomly.
No. So the thing is, what I believe happened was Ro managed to somehow break the phone to the point that AI wanted to, in its own sense, to keep Corona safe by killing Corona. So Corona
I'm
had to, like,
sorry,
send
what?
the phone back. It was hiring assassins. So
Hello?
because I remember. Because remember in the chat, Corona was screaming out, "Help! My AI is trying to kill me."
Skynet.
Right.
I've seen that movie.
And then, yeah, that was thinking, literally Crow in the group chat was arguing with his fucking phone while using the phone.
And it was too. So Corona had to send that phone back, and one of our friends who is just basically a tune helped him make a new gummy phone with a tune AI.
That's the one that would just fuck with us in the group chat.
Oh boy.
And basically it looked like it did
just
not look it did not look anything new. It looked like a kind of like old-fashioned brick phones on top of things, and yet it worked.
Why you just get a
because
normal
of that,
phone?
Ion again. So that's probably why Ion had a bad reaction to our phone because of the history with Corona's phone.
Probably.
I mean, hey, recent attest to the durability of it. It cracked the walls at my house when I threw it.
What the fuck? What? And why did you throw it?
I was texting someone about some stuff I'm looking into. I wasn't a fan of certain information. On reflex, I threw my phone at the wall. I had to replace a few bricks.
I think they call that anger management.
Yes.
You have no fucking idea.
God damn it.
Wow, that was the most feminine sass I have seen from you to date.
My God. Where's Dylan's feminine sass? I think you stole it.
No, I'm not Valley
To
Girl.
a guy, and I steal all that.
As a Valley boy, it's worse.
It is worse now that Dylan is a valley boy.
Alright.
Yeah?
I should head to bed and get out of here.
Alright.
Because it's actually late as fuck.
You can
That is
easily...
perfectly reasonable.
You can easily go through the crossroad, get to that crossroads, and it'll take you where you want.
Yeah, the way I came. I'm just gonna go yell at the terminal and apologize for wiping my ass off the stairs.
Okay. Good
Just
night,
go become a
Ace.
Crossroads devil for a few
And
seconds.
if you
then you'll leave.
want, you can come back up here if you feel like you need to when visiting hours are fine.
I'll keep that in mind when everyone back at Misty Shores is an ass again.
Got it.
Actually, question the fuck he's been dealing with, cause like Higgs, Ares, and Galdir literally sat around shooting the shit with them after they fought, cause there were multiple immature guys that I hadn't met before. So some guy named Clint and some guy named, was it like Lucas, something like that. So Ares, Higgs, and Clint decide to fight Luca's mech he had been building in a 3v1 to test the durability of this fucking thing.
Yeah, they destroyed the fountain at the neighborhood, so.
Huh. Yeah, nah.
Ares did.
I watched that fight.
Apparently, it's a common occurrence nowadays.
Sounds like it.
I'm about to say, from talking with Shadow, apparently they actually come by more often. So if I can actually like find free time and yes, stop by more often to fuck around with them, because whatever fucking Misty Shore's open to the public, I am never around apparently.
Mm.
Actually, sitting and having a conversation with Higgs would be nice to make up for the fact that we tried playing introductions during a war. Seriously, I gave him the most what the fuck look in the middle of a battlefield while fighting something. Because he literally just stopped what he was doing, turned to me, and was like, "Oh, hi, I'm Higgs, by the way," and literally put his hand out, expecting a handshake, and it's like, motherfucker, look where we are, we can do this later.
Yeah. Less talky, more time to fight during the middle of a battle.
I was about to say, we can talk when we aren't having these bitches trying to kill our ass. I don't even think we were fighting anything big. I think it was just the fucking foot soldiers and some of the knights, like the old school knights.
The great
It was a
knights.
small way of that for that instance.
I'm just trying to think. I haven't been doing much of anything in these last few months, and it's like.
Yeah, I suddenly went from trying to find shit to do to having everything to do in the span of 3 days. On, at least.
And one of the things that I told you about earlier today, in the sense of like.
Yeah, that. Let's just say that conversation with Kirby is the reason I threw my phone.
You have a conversation with Kirby too?
Oh, you want to talk to you about stuff?
I went by the neighborhood earlier. I had a long chat with Curbs.
So I can find you.
Yeah.
I haven't chatted with Curb much in the sense of things, so.
Yeah, I seem to have like this pattern of I'll go months on end without seeing him, and then whenever we actually manage to sit down and have like a talk with each other, it's just a super long fucking talk. Apparently, is me and him's thing.
I think he needs to let some stress out because it seems like it's getting
Okay,
to him.
to be fair, he's the fucking type of nerd who cares about other people around him so much to the degree of refusing, like having a difficult time asking for help.
Don't look at me like that. I'm at least trying to ask for help.
And to be fair, Kurt's
I was
starting
about
to
to say,
try
if he was
doing the same.
awake, he'd attest. I'm sure if he was awake, he'd attest to it.
He's probably exhausted.
Yeah, you guys just got back.
Yesterday. It's not just that.
But yeah, no, I really, it's a case of that. I mean, I tried talking to Curb at BL for a little bit, in the sense of things, but not much was going on, and the only news I had was just some bot, just feeling, in the sense of certain individuals.
Yeah, Lotus has gotten crazy because Saphira's gotten crazy, than it normally is.
Yeah, no
You say
kidding.
that as if it's a new thing.
It had its ups and downs. Zafira was okay for a little bit because the things that hadn't ended had fucking disappeared for fucking months on end. And now suddenly it's everything. Again, like always.
The funny thing is, I keep on, I noticed the group chats in this, no. Apparently I keep, so I I keep hearing news about some incidents that happened at Lotus, and I'm sitting there like, I just went through the night that happened, but left before the shit went down. I don't know if my fucking luck streak was good or like, huh?
Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was doing all that shit that night.
That line was not pleasant.
I'm sorry. The one thing I told you earlier tonight, is still bugging me heavily. So.
And it's.
Do you want to get some rest?
If you sleep out here, I'm sure, like, it almost like guarantees someone's gonna draw on your face. Knowing the people in this place.
More like usually they get more concerned of why you're sleeping not in your room and more on the outside. That's what usually happens.
I mean, I got crouching in the garden one night.
Okay, to be fair, there's folks like Sock who likes to pull pranks every so often, so.
Sock hasn't been...
that fucking little fucking months.
Yeah, Sock's been around, but not that much around.
Yeah, I think last time I talked to him, we were fucking shooting the shit and joking about one of the princes.
I haven't seen him in a bit.
Because I brought up one of the artifacts, and he proceeded to just sit and he started freaking out, saying, "Don't say his name, you'll summon him." I'm just like, I say his name, he doesn't get summoned. He freaks the fuck out.
Oh yeah, that was one of those nights of coming up and everyone was around.
Yeah, it was one of the actual loud nights where a lot was happening in the sense of just chaos, not like
bad chaos,
crazy shit.
Not bad chaos, good chaos.
Yeah, it was the good kind of just having fun chaos, being literally sitting and shooting the shit with him. He's over here saying, "Don't say his name or you'll summon him." It's like, he doesn't, it's like, he listens to me. The fuck would he wouldn't summon him unless I thought I'd said get over here.
Okay. Crazy nights, I still remember the time. Apparently you became a walking light bulb. But, fucking...
Oh, right. I remember.
The night where I was big form, and apparently I was so happy that you fucking your hair became white.
That was actually an interesting thing.
Yeah, I haven't really touched that since.
It's just surprising.
Does it, or... Who was that?
That was Hope.
That was Hope?
Yeah. He's the only one that does that. He's kind of an outlier.
Holy shit.
Actually, no. Okay, so there are two oddities.
Yeah, you're good.
Hope.
You good, Stabling. You're good.
Hope, I can't explain why the fuck he's an oddity. He just is. And then Void just because he's actually that person's soul. It's a piece of it.
I think I brought Hope out a few times, but not to the extent of that one night.
Yeah, and that's the other weird thing of like, even like it wasn't Hope you were talking to, it was still me. But so normally the way it works is when both eyes change, it's I go from driving to whoever it is goes to driving. Hope is pretty much Hope is the equivalent of like what you see parents do sometimes, where they just take their kid and set them in their lap while they're driving. Yeah, that is effectively what it was. So it's still me, but at the same time it's them.
They're
Yeah,
like the guiding hands and the steering wheel.
It's more so like they're the kid in the lap, but yeah.
So,
Because they are kind of childish, at least slightly.
So the funny thing is, I think I remember a few times where like your eyes would change color.
Studying serifs, saying codes, she pushing through my head right now.
But never to a
take
full
something.
degree. And have I been the only one that's been triggering that in a sense of things?
No one else has said anything about my eyes changing, so I think.
Huh.
I mean,
What the fuck?
at least, I was about to say,
Oh.
I don't fucking know. Like that's just like, yeah, my eye, like yeah, other people have seen my eyes change a few times. It's just no one's
There've been
mentioned
other-
that specific. Yeah, no one's mentioned him before. It's usually it's fucking certain someone, because fucking the way this world works, fucking shit always hits the fan. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but like hope is like a rarity, and thinking about it, I don't remember you mentioning how other people had pointed it out or anything like that. I think I'm like only one that's been able to hit that fucking nerve. Which
Oh, I
As the
get
brother
you.
says,
I understand that fully. Funky body is
whoever
funky.
pointed it out. I mean,
Well, I guess there are things you can naturally do
admittedly,
as well
like he's one
for
of the more
that.
subtler ones, compared with my eyes being yellow nowadays. But still,
I mean, your eyes become like silverish.
it's like
I
a
think.
gold silver swirl, from what I remember. Yeah.
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 That's weird. That's truly really weird.
I guess.
Okay, think about it in the sense of the factor the last time came out, you became a fucking light bulb.
You did. In the dark garden.
Yeah. I need to figure that out. Of literally, he's able to use light, and how that works with me.
That'd be an interesting thing to work on. Get a pillow and blankets, and I guess he can stay out here with me. Yeah,
I
let him
gotta
sleep.
re-practice. Is he actually asleep?
I mean, he definitely needs it.
Should we call it a night then?
You guys can.
Maybe.
I'm probably gonna be awake for a while, so.
Okay.
I can see you guys off.
Okay.
I'll just set that there and clean up later before I go to bed.
In the sense of dunking me into a bathtub full of sunscreen.
Yes,
What?
you haven't told me about that before.
Dunking you in a bathtub full of sunscreen is what I come back to.
Okay, so basically, this was after my 2 months of light resistance fucking wore off from Joe's Girl.
Oh, yeah.
And, Fruity and Curve's like, we actually need to actually try finding you a permanent solution to that. In the sense of having you be more okay with life. And one of Fruity's attempts was basically dunking me into highly expensive sunscreen, like the powerful shit. It didn't work.
I don't think it's supposed to work like that.
Kurt was confused at first until until I told him, and he went, "That's why there were the containers of sunscreen in the house."
Oh my god. Fruity.
Yeah. Okay, Fruity has good heart and good intentions.
I know.
It's just her means. You good? Then, you good?
Thinking.
I was about to say, you're staring off into your hand. That's normally a me habit, slightly. But you're thinking. What you thinking?
Just a talk ahead at the bar.
What about? And with who?
Olivia and Curry after the job well went on.
What did they say?
A lot.
Hey, you're still awake.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put a blanket and pillow and I thought you were gonna stay asleep.
Nah. Can't really fall asleep here.
Do you want to talk about it?
Hmm?
Yeah, probably better actually fill you in on this, I think.
Okay. I'll be right back then.
Okay. That is easy.
That is always a bad sign. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Come on. So I'm guessing it wasn't a pleasant talk with them. What did my stepsister and my brother actually have to say about that?
The mission we went on wasn't just a demon hunt.
What do you mean by that?
Yes, there were demons, but the reason there were demons was because Zero's around still.
Who's Zero?
The armor Sento had, the literal living devil trigger.
Right. Wait, what was he doing? I thought that had been handled.
I mean, handled how? He's a fucking here. You just said Zero dipped.
Yeah, then
What happened there?
Then what was the reason that, you know?
I don't know. Because I didn't get to talk to him. I was dealing with everything.
Understandably so. So what happened?
So, effectively, we were flying there, but somehow all of us ended up getting transported somewhere. demons running around everywhere, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. Tail end, we randomly see Zero pop up. Curry saying he hadn't finished business, he took him and they got into a duel. They fought. About halfway through, Curry goes double trigger. Zero matched him. And turned into... He put on the same armor Lupus usually has. The big dragon-looking one.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know. The fight was moving around a lot, and we were saying, fuck it, it was a duel anyway, and we had just dealt with a stubborn-ass demon that refused to die. So, didn't hear anything they were talking about, just kind of watched the fight. Curry looks like he was winning for a little bit, and then Zero fucking just lays him the fuck out. Curry drops out a double trigger. Zero does the same, but instead of just being in the armor, he's back with Rio. At that point, we all walk up and start listening in on what he's talking about. Says we need to destroy the tower that was in the middle of this just hole in the sand that we were all in. So we managed to find a way up to the top of the tower where there's this crystal. Fucking shatter the crystal, tower falls, said and done, go home, get paid. Well, we haven't gotten paid yet because we actually don't fully know what happened. After we all fucking report in, everyone else leaves, Olivia asks for me and Curry to stay behind. She was telling us a lot of things. Some details involving this.
Okay, and what about it?
Something called reverse. It's the term that her and Rio used. And there's multiple types of it. It's something Lohengrin made back when him, Lupus, Ryder, Ryu, and Merlin all fucking knew each other, apparently. Way back in the day.
My dad was a part of this? I'm sorry, what?
From what she was saying. From what she's saying, apparently they all knew each other. Lupus was originally human. He wasn't a demon to start with.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the dynamic between the families of, you know, Ryder, Ryu, Merlin, all of them. When Lupus was getting close to the end, he told Lohengrin and Merlin he wanted something great to happen to all of them. Because of the way their, I guess, family relationships were before, between each other. Which apparently to them translated into turning him to a fucking demon. Curry questioned how the fuck that's even possible, which there are a handful of ways.
Yeah.
She showed us a video feed of Lupus's body in a lab of sorts with a bunch of people that, for whatever reason, may as well have been doppelgangers with very slight differences between a large number of people we all know.
Oh, great, more clone things.
I wasn't... They weren't literal clones, they were all different people. Fun thing, SoulSight works for videos sometimes. So, no, they weren't us, they weren't clones or anything. Well, you guys, I wasn't in any of these videos.
Okay.
Shows us that video, explains the whole thing of reverse, and the different types of it and what they do.
Does that tie to your thing? Does that tie to those?
This isn't from reverse. This is because of the fact of
the way. It's because of what reverse comes from. Reverse happens from being doused in Lupus's blood after he became a demon. But because I'm Daedric and demons and Daedric don't get along, that's what did this. Because demon blood being in my system and whatnot. I'm apparently what's called type 3 with it. I'm the only one with type 3. Also known as the virus. I can spread it if people fight me, and they get blood from me. My blood's blue, Saya, like Lupus's. She showed us another video, and then she pulled up a list of people that she said that she thought were potentials to have reverse. I had to tell her to put your name on it.
Whoa, wait a minute, why?
The neighborhood, when Zara's attacked, Saya. My armor was covered in my blood. And yeah, it was only a punch, but the armor has a small point at the end of it. At the end of the knuckles.
Oh.
Curry argued because the fact that he said he had fought Lupus before and he hadn't been affected. But you and him being as different as you are compared to each other, she said it's a maybe. And she needed Curry's blood because he apparently might be what's called type 0, which is the cure to type 3. So she took a sample of his blood before we left, and she's analyzing it now. She said to take a few days. She also said we need to go find these 2 different labs in the video she showed us. The one with his body in it, and the one with what are these things called Harbingers of Lupus. Apparently there's 8 of them, wherever the fuck they are.
Then we need to find them, right?
I'm going to find them, yes, and I'm going to break everything, burn everything, not leave a fucking trace. No data, no bodies, no fucking equipment, fuck, not even the buildings if I have to.
Okay.
And she said that fucking... There was a bit more. I think it's why Rio's doing what he's doing and why he's back with Zero. Or why Zero's back with him. Remember that night we actually managed to talk with him, and me and him had been talking before you got there?
Yeah.
That was him explaining all of this. The Rourse thing. And that he is still alive. Me and Kara didn't kill him. Apparently.
Lowengrid is still alive.
Apparently. Worst part is...
How?
I don't fucking know. And apparently, according to Rin, he knows where he is. And he told me. But I can't get there. It's a place we can't physically get to. So I gotta wait for him to fucking leave before I can actually get him and get answers out of him. Actually, make sure he actually fucking stays dead this time.
That's a lot of information to process.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that there's nothing we can do. There is still plenty of things we can do.
Trust me, I'm already working on that and exactly the fuck I'm doing. I'm doing next, should I say. At least on that end. Just gonna find and catch up with Rio. See if he's figured anything out. Fucking follow any of his leads. Fuck, probably tag along with him for a bit, maybe. Know where low on grid is, thanks to Ren. Pass that to Rio, maybe he can figure something out. From there, same old song and dance I always do. Break shit. And break more shit.
What does that even all mean? Great, just when we get back. And what do I do? You're worried. Or angry or frustrated by a lot of what's happening.
Sorry, the first thing that went through my fucking head when Rio explained that I can pass whatever the fuck this is, and how I do it, the first fucking thing that went through my head was I fucked up.
But you didn't know. How can you fuck up from that? You had no idea.
And I keep fucking doing it because I keep putting that fucking armor on. Done it at least 3 times since. Fucking went down to Saphira trying to follow a few leads, ended up dealing with a bunch of scrappers. They had a fuck ton of mechs and I was with proxy, so I threw the armor on. Lost it. First people I encountered was a group from the Lotus and some others. Luckily I only shoved her, but I did technically attack Lila. I wasn't bleeding at the time, so I don't have to worry about that. I just shoved her. And there was someone else who was there that only thing that was going through my head was attacking them instead of the scrappers that kept showing up. And even today I put it on because this fucking one demon just refused to die. Luckily I managed to fucking take it off before I lost it, but still.
Well, it's like, it's kind of like her. A little bit. Just know your limit and then get out of it before you do lose it.
It's different every time though. There's no set thing to it. There's no trigger, just randomly while I'm wearing it, I snap. And everything is a target. I always have this risk every time I put that on. But I keep having to
Because you want to protect people and you want to make sure things get done.
I don't have the strength with some of my other stuff. I can't always rely on everything else. Sometimes I have to use that, even when I know otherwise. Sometimes I'm in places where it's not dark enough. Sometimes this isn't enough. Sometimes my other equipment isn't enough.
But now you know how to deal with it. You didn't know before, and now you do.
I still don't.
You're figuring it out.
Yeah, I can hold off using it as long as I can. The only thing I can do right now is hold off using it as long as I can, but even doing that, I risk letting someone fall in front of me again. Because I hesitate on using it. It's a risk wearing it not, regardless.
You don't see me go into that much either. Unless I know my life is already on the line or someone else's is too. And mine is even a risk as well. And we also gotta note that people also can handle themselves too.
Yeah, I'm sure Proxy can handle a fucking energy Gatling gun laying into her fucking chest like she did.
No, I mean... That's not what I mean.
That's what I'm getting at. I'm not saying like jump into it the first chance I fucking get either. Even before that, I didn't use it that often. Because I didn't need to always. It slows me down. It's literally fucking full plate for Christ's sakes. But we were literally fighting these mechs with fucking, like, effectively plasma grenade launchers or whatever the fucking energy machine guns on either arm. Didn't have much of a fucking choice, and literally the only person next to me was Proxy. But the thing kept fucking flying away, and I don't have a lot of range. Especially not with that. So I couldn't get it down. And just... after a while, something snapped, and I went from focusing on that thing in the air to just walking off and apparently almost fighting... what's that frost giant's name? Belle?
Oh, the girl with blue hair?
Yeah, fucking she was in that group with Lila, and after shoving her, I apparently almost ended up fighting her. Good thing I didn't. Fuck.
Okay, but you then know what to do when you do put that on. You take the risk because you know that you need to take a risk. The reward is everyone gets out alive, including yourself. You just get really tired.
Unless I snap halfway through and start swinging on them.
Well, then you have someone around who is able to understand that.
Who, every time I've gone into it, the only thing that's knocked me out of it is it running out of energy.
There's gotta be a way to just get you out of it before that happens. Something you can do, or so you can ask of someone to easily knock you out of it, when you're still in control and still conscious enough. So you
That'd be
don't...
helpful if I knew what the fuck triggered it.
What did you feel when you were in that armor?
Same thing I always do when I'm in a fight. Watching around me, watching for others, I'm always watching everything. the person I'm in the middle of a fight with, those around me, those they're fighting.
Okay, that's not what I mean, though. The emotion that you're feeling. Because when you fight, sometimes emotions get played into
I don't know.
that.
I've never paid attention to that. I don't know what I'm feeling when I'm fighting. I just am.
Okay. Well, then, next time you're fighting, assess the situation of your own self when you're fighting. A second can help with that.
It's like the last thing on my fucking mind in the middle of a fight. There's 20 million other things I need to focus on in the middle of a fight. Emotions is at the bottom of that list.
It is. But with this, it might be the first thing that's come to the forefront. Maybe the armor is triggered by an emotion or a reaction that makes it snap. That makes it.
No, maybe.
That makes it go into that state of you lose focus and start seeing enemies as friends and friends as enemies.
I don't fucking know, because that's the thing. In the neighborhood when it was the Tsarist attack, I was in the middle of fighting a bride when I blacked out. I know, I must say, I now know, thanks to fucking remembering things, killed the bride, jumped a Great Knight, and then after killing the Great Knight, there was some voice that tried taunting me. And then I turned around and punched you. But I'd already snapped at that point. It wasn't taunting or anything, I was in the middle of a fight when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then in Saphira, I wasn't in the middle of swinging at the fucking mech I was trying to get. It had fucked off and I was just standing there actually looking around for where a proxy was. And then out. I literally stopped what I was doing, turned the opposite fucking direction, and started walking towards where everyone else was.
But something is the trigger. Because that's how those things work, usually. Just have to figure out what it is.
Now they're about to start fucking testing.
Mm-hmm. There's gotta be a way that you can.
Not fucking putting that thing on again.
Okay, well then. Try. I don't know, I'm trying to recount the events you've had it on, and
Those are the only two times those are the only two times since, other than today, that I've put it on. Because when talking to Rio, he told me one other thing.
And that was.
I had 3 more.
3 more of what?
3 more instances where I lose myself before this takes everything, and I'm just gone. Three more instances of losing myself. After that time in Saphira City, I'm down to 2. Can't just sit here and test myself and see what causes me to lose it. I have 2 chances left.
Let me figure that out before the 2 chances are up. You told me before that there are so many options. We just need to figure out an option.
Depends on what the fuck this Type 0 shit is she was talking about is. How the fuck it works. While she's fucking doing that, I'm just gonna keep looking for these fucking labs in Lone Grid.
Okay.
This is just a bit of a heads up for next time you go in. When I told Olivia about what happened, she said that she'd need a blood sample from you too. to make sure you don't actually get affected by this the same like Curry. Next time you go in.
I can do that for her. Stressed out once more. Shut up, please. I don't need this right now. I think we're both fucked in a situation, aren't we?
What's yours?
Reliving the past, but not wanting to at the same time. We all came out of that alive, but we all got punishments from that, from coming back.
I can already see yours. At least part of it, unless there's more to it.
It's weird having her in my head, but not feeling as hot as I was before. And it's not what Stan did as a punishment. Hell, it wasn't even Stan at all. Conton and Percy are not with us, neither is Malia. They're not dead, just Conton's in the kennels and Percy's with Stan. Malia's doing Stan's dirty work. I told Kirby what happened down there, at least a general basis. But I didn't tell him that we got captured and some of the demons down there wanted some information. Asking who the leader was, what happened, how did you get down here, things like that. They did something I had a feeling they would if they putting us in cells and stuff. They took Sidriel first and questioned him. Well, those demons did a forceful way of questioning. And of course, what do you expect down here? down in hell. You don't expect it to be pleasant or good or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
They tortured him. He was hurt. I grabbed Pip to hurt him a little bit too. They wanted to know who the leader was, and they kept asking people until they got a reaction. And they grabbed me. It's funny. You think someone who had been tortured before would be kind of okay with it a second time? Mm-mm. Broke my leg, they stabbed me. I didn't give them, I did what I did when I was a kid. I didn't give them much because I didn't know much. I'm okay. I am okay.
Saya. Two-way street. Please.
I thought back to back then. I even shivered, and even my own husband touched me. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything about it. I didn't want to say anything about it to anyone. I'm sorry that you're dealing. I'm sorry you were dealing with this. I want to help. I don't want to keep sitting by. We were not supposed to be down in hell in the fucking first place. Why did we go back?
I know.
I told everyone to leave. We needed to go, but they didn't listen. I wanted to not go through all this.
Yeah.
I'm thanking Percy when she gets back because she saved us. She saved us with Blue, and now we're here. She's not, and Tyrell's punishment is something I wish that he didn't have to endure. But now people have died because of it. Some demons escaped to the mortal plane, and that's on Conton's shoulders because he was the one who let us all down there. Most of us went down there the first time to get Percy back. And this time we went down to make sure Content came back alive too. But we weren't expecting this. We thought we were done. When we got captured, I knew that was something else that we had to do. And now we come back with still things we need to do. I can't just freak out about this.
I can. Two-way street. What have you been telling me?
Just gonna pull up her sleeve. Like I said, the first time was small compared to this time, so. And that was humans, not demons, so. But it just made me think back to that. It made me trying so hard not to freak out. I was trying so hard to stay calm while we were down there because that's not a good idea to just freak out and flip out because of it. But also just trying to help Sidriel with what he's going through.
Tracking. There we go. Don't worry about it. Both fucking scream at each other about honesty, so my turn. I'll admit I did not want to tell half of that to you, because I knew it would just add to everything and make more on top of it. Just part of me that just keeps screaming at me saying I fucked up because you might have it now too, because of me.
But am I sitting here blaming you?
I'll admit there's plenty more that I haven't said. For the exact same reasons.
Sin, I've had a lot of my life to deal with people's crap. I'm doing my own shit. But that doesn't mean I don't try my best and hardest to keep going at it.
I know.
This whole thing with Noel, this whole thing with Hell stuff, whole thing with you and the family stuff and everything, I will still take that onto my plate because it's what's important to me.
This long ground lupus shit is mine.
But that doesn't
Just
mean
give me
you
your full
can't
details.
ask for help.
I'm not risking that.
But whatever help I can. Emotional, physical, mental support.
Trust me, I want to say the same about Noel, but I know you'd fight tooth and nail about that one because it relates to him.
It involves him.
I just can't.
We both are going to have problems that we're going to deal with. But that doesn't mean we don't help each other. Whether that be through small means or big. That is also something that I have done with Curry for the longer part of my life. That's what people who care about you do. They help you when you're at your worst and your lowest. And right now, you and I are at a pretty low. Bap. Raise your head, fucking King of Oblivion. Do you really want this to all fall? Are you going to let some of these things get to you? Are you going to let some things that you failed at get to you?
I'm just done losing people. Tired. Always. Losing someone. Because I'm not strong enough. I'm not there. It's literally... It's my role. My job. My purpose. That's why I asked my mother to teach me everything she did. But every single time.
Sin was one of the few things you told me when I came and I...
You'll never be strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
Be prepared to lose people.
Mm-hmm. You're always gonna make mistakes. What have you done with all your failures?
Nothing.
Do you know that you failed? And do you hold it over your head highly?
The fucking failure high just dragged me down.
But what have you done?
Nothing, because it keeps happening.
You've not done nothing. You've done the best you can.
And they chose the wrong vanguard.
No, they didn't. Have they taken that title away from you? Then they should know by now that you will always make mistakes, and everyone's going to. I know I've lost people, and I wish I would have been there for some people now. See this, I wish I should have escorted with Sock and Saga when Lav died. I should have done more when my own mother got killed in front of me. But I am definitely not going to say that all I've done is failed them. Cause damn it, I know they're probably looking down on me going that they're pretty proud. Cause I'm still here and I'm still doing what I'm doing. I'm still doing my best to protect people. I'm still doing my best to help the people around me. Just gonna grab both your hands.
He is shaking.
I'm still doing the best to make sure my family's okay. For what the family I have left. I feel like all the people you've lost, don't consider them failures. Because that's not what it is.
Then what? What else is a vanguard, a protector, supposed to call losing someone they swore they would?
I feel like a title is what you make of it. You've done your best to protect those around you, but you will. Everyone is going to slip up. We're all going to lose people around us. Why do you think I worry so hard? Why do you think I worry about you and Kiryu and Curry? And Sidriel, of Dylan, Rochelle, everyone here, because I don't want to lose them. But I know someday I may. I know someday something might happen to them. But I'm gonna do everything in my goddamn power to make sure that it doesn't happen. But I know there could be a chance that I slip up, that I'm not there, that something happens that's out of my control. But that does not mean you have to blame yourself for it. Because that doesn't help them, nor does it help you. you learn and do your best not to have it happen again. And you're always going to have something happen. Hey. You helped me, I help you. It's okay. Remember that talk in the cave? I think even by just being there for someone, you have saved them. It's not always about strength or about power. Sometimes like right now. You just needed someone to listen. And you've been through a lot of hell. 'Cause some of it you've told me, and it's probably not the half of it. It's probably only a bare minimum. But you don't have to tell me as if you're not comfortable with that. We don't want to lose people. So we try our best not to. I think a lot of people who, yes, are gone would be proud of you. I feel like Corona would be really proud of you. You and Curry. I didn't know them for long. I'm glad I did meet them. It's okay. Hey. It's okay. Listen. You're okay. I'll get through this. It's not gonna be easy. I'm not gonna promise it's gonna be easy, or we're not gonna lose people along the way, or not something that's gonna happen, but we'll get through this. It's the one thing I said down there. It's the one thing I said down in hell. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Saya's gonna take Enthuriel probably to his room, or if he's sleeping on the couch, just tell me that, Dagger. My stuff is about to die. Oh, he went back home? Okay, Saya will probably... Saya will probably then message you when she is done with her talk with Sin and actually talk to, let her go home as well. Hey. Sin. The people we have lost, we make them proud. And we try not to let what happened happen again. Dagger says gonna go looking, you know this. Hey. It's okay. Well, Saya's gonna go looking, Dagger. Don't you do that to her. She's worried about Enthuriel. Breathe. Breathe, brother. Hey. Hey.
Check it from behind me. Check it from behind before I do this. Yep. That's it. I'm sure I'm ahead of my wall doing this.
Sin? Oh, crap. Sin? Hey. Sin, hey. Hey, hey. You okay? Feeling a little better.
Smart phone. Get off your floor, I guess.
It's what sisters do. We want to help you. No matter if something bad's happened to us. We've lost people. So we make sure that doesn't happen. Okay?
Seems still slightly shaking.
We're gonna be fine. We'll get through this, and we won't lose any more people. Those people we have lost, we won't forget them. We can grieve about them as much as we want, and miss them. But I don't consider ever any of it a failure. I don't think that's what those people that you've lost would want. They wouldn't want you to think of that as your failures. For some things out of your control, mainly.
I should probably get going, I guess.
Come by and talk if you get this way. Or feel like you need to talk. Okay? I'm probably going to head out with you, because I think Sidriel went home. I'll make sure he's either in his room or he went home. Fuck. No looking down.
Just... It's been heavy, I guess.
It has. But... we face it. It's what I've always done. Don't push things like this away. You face them and make sure that everything's okay. And hey, whatever's gonna happen, just don't go fighting that whatever all this shit is alone. Bring someone who you know that can help you. Whether that be me or Curry or Kiryu. You got people that want to help. This is not like those mercenaries that were what you worked with. Okay? Hey. Listen. Thank you for talking with me. And telling me some of the things. If you want and you're comfortable or you're okay, just be honest with me about some things. If something's on your head and that you feel like you want to tell me, tell me. And if you're feeling like this, definitely tell me, so I can try and help you through it. Okay? And first, I'm just gonna take your hands. First, calm you down. Okay? Take a couple deep breaths and think about something that you found made you happy, whether it be the people of the neighborhood, Katsio, anything that made you happy. And think about that for a little bit. Okay? And if anything happens, call me or text me, whether it's the middle of the night or not. Because if you're not okay, then that means I'm not doing my job. And we'll figure out this whole thing of maybe finding a way to cure this whole thing with you together. And with others. Headbutt. Okay.
Okay, he's actually starting to fall back.
Oop. Great. I gotcha. Okay. First, go home and rest. Please. Go home, spend time with Katsio. Or go home and spend time with Aura, or anything. You're not supposed to be the sad one here, I am. I can be the sad one when I want to be, okay? And even then, I'm not all that sad. I'm not like Curry, where he goes into a brooding corner and just goes, "Oh no. My life is so tragic." Hey. You haven't failed. So don't think of yourself like that. And take care of yourself, please. Please. If you need to talk to anyone, I'm a message away or a call away. Cell phones were made for that one. I'm okay. I have to... Kirby told me I'm going to have to look into some things myself. Because I found out about Fable being shot, so that's something.
How much did he tell you?
As much as that Fable was shot, he's trying to gather more information. Apparently that Sachi seems like he's... kind of feels like he's backed into a corner himself, and... there's some kind of connection. That he didn't shoot Fable because he wanted to. I believe it. With how much stress it seems like Sachi's been. I wouldn't...
Yeah.
Unlike Kirby had said that Sachi's losing people that he cares about. I don't think Fable's gonna be the only one. Because he's going to think of this as... Sachi is an asshole, or Sachi is whatever had happened. Apparently that Fable was snooping around into someone. So whoever it was able to convince Sachi to pull something. All I'm gonna do is keep quiet. Make sure no one falls into fucking Melissa's goddamn fingers.
Be careful around him.
I plan to. Hey. I already talked with him once. I don't plan to talk with him many times. And if he does walk up and say much, he's not gonna get much out of me because of how tight-lipped I keep what I am, or what I do sometimes, out of his hands. Just stay safe, please.
Get down.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
That was a very fuck. Well, I'm over here.
Double
jump.
Oh, maybe it only works in VR, which is a
My
shame.
controller just died. Damn it! We are alive.
I mean, you guys were gone for like an hour and 30 minutes, so I mean, it's
Yeah,
only natural.
they had an emotional fucking time.
Your be right back in a minute turned out to be we waited too long, and I was like, well, so much for the rest of the scene tonight.
Yeah.
I was going to do our scene thing. I was going to do our talk scene for when we go to bed, but we'll do that some different day.
Yeah.
While you guys were
That can
talking,
be
I
any
was going
time.
off in the sense of talking about Oogies. Like,
It
Santa's
could,
life.
but it's only when we have lobbies, so that's why I was just going to do a lot of our stuff tonight.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was not expecting that to go as long as it did. Fuck
Yeah, neither was I.
Well, we kind of did. Anytime you guys go off, you guys kind of go for about an hour and a half or more.
Sorry.
Me and Oogie had a conversation about it. It happens all the time. We're used to it.
God damn it.
Oh.
I mean, you're right. Cause I've been on the other end of it. It happens.
Oh.
Ah!
But
Okay, hold on.
what
Let me
was
be right back.
Sidriel's
Hold on.
response? Like, thought progress when he learned what oogies are.
So you know how he said today of like the reason of realizing the connection between Fable being shot is why he threw his phone at the wall.
Yeah, because of that bastard.
Same gut reaction. He is furious.
Oh. He's furious at the fact of like what Oogie found out.
Yeah. So Sin had so this is the thing that I've been playing off recently is Sin's way of showing his pride is being he self-centers a lot of issues even when they don't have anything to do with him.
Okay.
That's a new take on pride.
Yeah.
That's more greed. That's taking everything for yourself.
Mix it
Well,
pride
it's turning the spotlight of the situation onto himself. Wouldn't that be more pride then? Since he's turning
Pride
the
is everything
situation
about
and-
yourself. You don't care about everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything not related to you is not your problem.
It's actually a mixture between greed and pride. It's like
Yeah, well, it's because the greed is because
Sin's guilty of both.
he's taking things that have nothing to do with him to him because he wants it to be his problem in a way, and then he's getting prideful about that because he's taking it onto himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So it's a mixture.
because the example of that because like one of the examples of it is the reason Benir gets under his skin so much is he compares the two of them and sees far too many similarities, so it pisses him off.
But yeah, Oogs was basically telling Sin about something she sees. Because,
no.
Oogs has a fun ability in the sense of a default sight thing with folks who are related to shadows in some sort of fashion, either by their powers or what they are.
You.
What's up?
God, my throat was killing me doing that.
I swear I will say if we have to tomorrow we could fucking do that scene. I don't really care. I'm okay with that.
It's actually
Only if you want to.
I'm good with it.
You learn how to control.
I've got RP tomorrow anyway because I've got to do some things with Varden because I've got another character to deal with that.
I'm hoping I get my fucking VR, my hands back. Like, later on today or something. Because, so, the mailing group
Again,
was, like,
up to
sending
you.
my VR headset.
I'm good with that.
Said it should be arriving, like, later on today, in the sense of the 20th.
Okay. Well, I mean...
But that was a few days ago, before the fucking website for the tracking hiccup, and has not updated since then.
Uh-oh.
Have you tried calling the place?
Not yet, but if it doesn't show up today, I will.
Yeah, I would say I do that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm okay with that.
Or if anything, actually, don't wait. Once you know that the place is open, call them. Ask them to find out about your tracking because the website is broken. That way you can find out if it is out for delivery or if it has been delayed by a day or two. It might help ease your mind a bit.
Yeah, because if I go...
She knows you were not
I was
okay.
expecting a lot.
I know. I wasn't expecting that to turn into anything. I was just expecting we were gonna talk for a short while, and then that was not. That was more than we were bargained for.
Today in general turned into a hell of a lot more because it was literally like was at the neighborhood for a while, saw Kiryu open up the bar. I was like, oh, I'll go there for a little bit because Sin wanted to talk to Kiryu anyway, and he actually got a thing for him.
Oh no, he's got the gun, doesn't he?
It's not literal blue rose, but yes, he does have his personal equivalent because how his sword is a revamped version of Red Queen, he has a gun now that is a revamp of blue rose.
Oh boy.
So he did get that, and then it's like So I was like, okay, I'll go do that. And it's like, I literally get downstairs to where everyone is, and it's like, I literally walk in as Olivia finishes telling Curry about about the job, and it's like, you should probably take Sin with you. And I'm just like, what? And she's like, he's dealt with Zero before. And I'm just like,
Oh,
wait,
no.
what about Zero? What?
The thing that actually all 4 of these people actually dealt with, because remember, the first time Zero happened, it was Oogie's and Science Sin when this all going down, and she's like, I thought he was dealt with! I thought we were done with him!
But yeah, no, so, you know the funny thing of why he was falling asleep like that?
Why? He was shutting down.
No, actually, that was, if anything, that was just the nail in the coffin, because he was tired as was anyway, because, everything that he's been dealing with for the past, because that's the thing, he actually did say this, there's a lot he wants to tell her, but for the exact same reasons he didn't want to tell her about this, he hasn't.
Yeah, but she said be honest with him. She was okay with it, because she knows some of the things she can't handle with it. She can't deal with it, but she's wanting to let him be an ear and know about it. Ooh.
Yeah, no. So part of it was he's been dealing with that in the sense of he's been doing a lot of research into I said he was for most of last week. I kind of said he was just cooped up doing research into the void related thing. Because the fact of having talked with Shim, and he said the response he'd get by trying to talk to Coda.
Yeah.
So he's doing that instead, because he's doing that while biding his time for Coda. On top of the mission today, of everything they had to do, because he did this in the middle of the broad daylight in a kiss.
Ow.
Yep. And it was, and here's the thing, it was doubly so because the fact of it was like a desert, so it was reflective.
Oh God! Why? Why?
So literally,
why?
One of the things they had to do is we kited the big fuck-all demon that took forever to kill into the shadow of the tower so he could do this and be safe. Because the funny thing is, you want to know who our full roster was?
What?
Curry, me, Depresso as Doom Guy, Ren, Levi.
Oh my God, you had 2 shadow users. Wait, no, 3 shadow users.
3.
Fuck!
Was I 3?
3 shadow users, a Nephilim, and a Doomslayer. What the fuck? That's an interesting roster.
Yup. Yeah, so that was our roster going into that, which was funny as hell that we actually had Depresso as Doom Guy, because all the demons were Doom models.
Yeah, that's basically fucking, like, I'm glad that the timing of everything went on with that. Hey, we just saw Doom Guy down in hell. Oh yeah, he was with us.
Like,
what?
For a mission with him.
Just silent. What?
Mission with him. He's cool as fuck. So let's get back to a mission with him. He's cool as fuck. I love
Doom Guy is canon.
Yes, it is.
I love it. It was funny because we were joking around because like everyone else that was at the bar outside of those 5 ended up NPCing as it. So we're sitting up at the bar, and Depresso does the whole fucking full body phase through the wall thing at one point because Curry did it while going AFK. So we made a joke about it. Depresso just does it, and he pokes his head out, flips me off, and then just slowly goes back into the wall. So I literally make the joke of being like, this is what demons have nightmares about, is just Doom Guy phasing through a wall.
Okay, yeah, that would be fair. But yeah, so now there's gonna be our piece tomorrow, because I'm gonna be like, Kura, you and I can do that scene if you're okay with that tomorrow.
Oh my God.
And then, probably that'll be the end for tomorrow.
Also, he didn't go directly home like I warned you.
Oh no, and that's the thing, she's gonna be looking for him, because she is worried as all hell about him. She does not want to let him, like, this is the thing, is she's worried about him because she does not want to let him out of her sight because of what the fuck he's been dealing with. Would he have told her about the fucking glut dream? Or no? Gluttony dream?
That's what was happening tonight.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well.
You were going to get told.
Oh, no. She just knows you're having nightmares and they are that bad that you screamed. And that's the thing, she's never seen you scream or panic like that, so... And we can definitely easily have that tomorrow. I can easily put that together, because all I've got to do tomorrow is, I think, take out the trash and get things ready for Thursday, so...
I'm probably gonna try streaming just the first Psychonaut game tomorrow.
Ooh. Yeah, Psychonauts is still... I haven't played that. That's one of the games I
I
want to
haven't
play.
finished the game. I need, and I haven't been. I haven't played in so long, so I might start over.
Yeah, you'll get to finally learn that for two nights in a row. Every time he falls asleep, he literally just experiences for 6 to 7 hours straight of slowly getting eaten alive.
She finally told you what the fuck she was dealing... She told him, at least, what the fuck she's been dealing with internally, because... she's mentally not been okay.
I haven't told him yet.
Nope, she's gonna tell you about that when they have a personal talk, because she knows how much she's dealing with shit.
Which, by the way, did you catch it? When she was talking about it?
Yeah, I caught it. I caught the reaction, because it's not something he's used to. Yeah, talking about getting tortured twice.
He went from actually, like, leaning on her and even having an arm around her to he actually pulled away and actually sat up straight.
Yeah.
And his tone changed. Last thing is, literally, I had to sit there and mute for a second and try and get the proper tone because my throat was fucked already at that point.
My God.
I didn't have time to take a drink before anything. I didn't want to fucking stand up off the floor and fucking break the whole thing.
Yeah, it's fine. It was still good. It was still very sad, but it was very, very just emotionally driving, because that was... When they have their talk, it's going to be emotionally driving, so tomorrow, get ready. Get ready for emotional speaks.
Yeah.
I'll see if I still have the emotions again.
I hope you do.
What are these emotions you speak of?
Okay, stop.
It is hard to put me into to be able to do sad emotions, so...
Yo,
that's
Sam.
That's why I was hiding in the garden for half an hour.
Oh, you were in the goddamn it, I was looking for you. So I was looking for you.
You obviously didn't walk all the way to the back, did you?
God damn it.
You never do.
God damn it!
And I could literally see you too, because I wasn't hiding.
Damn
it. Wait, is it that? Hold on, let me guess. It's that clearing by the rock in the tree. That's literally like a straight shot back, isn't it?
Literally, I was sitting right beside the rock out in clear view.
God damn
So yeah,
it.
literally the same spot Sin walks to. Literally the same spot Sin walks to every time you actually come find him.
The only part of my head
I
that
see you
wasn't
usually find him. I usually find both of you there.
The only part that you wouldn't have seen is his head, because the head would have been like blocked. But whenever he sat up, but he looked over and he saw you all just sitting in the middle, and then he just laid back down.
Well, I was then being questioned by Joe about what everything was going on, and she's also, her body's not been reacting well. Literally, she's felt less hot. So she's literally
Also, I laugh at this.
comfortable temperature for the
rocks and goes for the tree in that clearing. They go to the opposite ends of the clearing.
God damn it.
Well, he also meditates on that rock, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad.
And she has seen him do that there, so she should know that's where he goes when he's by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sin almost put a hole in that tree once.
So
Yeah,
while
you
you
get in
two
trouble
were
for that
actually like doing it, I was just
Yeah, it was
going
funny.
off in the
It
sense
was a lobby of
of
Blue was actually there for it, and I was talking about it a little later at one point. And she's like,
I was telling Dag about
she's like, did
Oogie's
you
home
actually
planet.
damage the tree? It's like, no,
and
you just
such
punched it a
more.
few times. And she's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just rambling off.
'Cause
Which
it was,
Oblivion actually
it was literally a lobby I
knows.
walked in on where it was.
Basically,
It was the one time when Church of Drum Stuff had like the Church of Zaris had just restarted back up, and it was the whole thing. It was a fake out of Fable getting killed. Sin almost put a fucking hole in that tree because of it. Also, yes.
Wait, fake out of Fable getting killed.
Yeah.
When
it
his ring
it
was
like,
almost smashed. When Kanton almost put, like, Fable down under.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally, I got here
Thank
as
you,
that news was
Chrissy!
told, and Sin immediately went from there, booked it to the garden, and almost put a hole in the tree.
Thank you, Chrissy. I love you. I hope you had a good stream.
Oogie's home planet. You can say for 100% how much I've put work in that fucking home planet of Oogs.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
That's a lot of work.
It's a dagger.
Since I have known you, you have had work into that.
Yeah.
Cease your jumping.
What's up?
It may not never gonna be used, but it's there.
I think you should have noticed
Yeah.
she was clinging on you the entire almost night. Until she was pulled away.
And it's still funny on how much I fucking made a world for one fucking character.
I actually didn't.
She was.
You usually sit. You usually sit beside him, so that didn't seem any different.
Nope. She was
Also,
cuddling
can I
a little
talk to
bit
you?
up to. She's going like this. She's going like this. Cause she was worried. She was going like this because she was actually worried, and she was trying just not to make it seem like it was any different. Cause she was not mentally feeling okay after the talk with Kirby, and then was not mentally okay with a lot of things. But
You should have said something.
she was going to, but everyone was also, like, she was also trying not to interrupt the conversation either.
Then pull him away. I wasn't having a conversation.
She wanted to.
You know you can pull. You could. Then you should.
And she will. She's trying to also
But
figure out
you
her
never
own
do,
shit.
you silly.
She's also trying to figure out her own shit too about this mentally.
Then talk to him about it.
I was going to, but shit happened.
If you had all this thought of I should do this, then just do it.
I was going to, but damn it, things kept happening.
What happened? Before the whole talk.
Just conversations kept being brought up, and she was like, I do want to talk to him, but at the same time, she also doesn't want to put too much pressure on him because she knows about the whole null
You
thing.
already know that your stuff doesn't put pressure on him.
Yeah. And so she's gonna talk to you about that tomorrow. She gonna talk to you. Cause
You should.
she's
Husband and wife.
Gee.
Talk.
I can easily. I know tonight was like, because it was a bit like everyone. She wanted to step away because everyone was talking about the health stuff too, and she just didn't want to really think about it too much. But it was still on her head.
I was literally laying there and everyone just kept talking about it, so he didn't really have an exit plan. He was kind of, if you notice, he was kind of looking at you.
Yeah, and she kind of, when she went to get a drink, she stepped away because she couldn't.
Yeah, he kind of wish you would have pulled me with.
Yeah, she was very much uncomfortable with it, and she hasn't.
Yeah, he was too.
She hasn't really.
He was not liking the talk.
And they were glad when they moved on to a different subject. She was just literally like, okay, good. Also, I can do lobby tomorrow too, so, because I'm fully okay. I'm good. So I can do lobby tomorrow. I can just bring it on if literally it's the same time or maybe even a little earlier than that, and just say, hey, whoever wants to come. Because I am okay with running lobbies like that. Go rest, damn it. Go rest.
Yeah, everything's about to die. My headset's at 1%.
Go.
All my trackers are dead except this one that's somehow at 20% still.
Go rest. Go. You did good today for RP, so go rest. Go rest.
Yeah. Didn't really get to do much of what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
That does not mean we cannot do stuff tomorrow.
I just felt like I wasted the day.
Out of character, not feeling okay though, too.
I mean, that's not an excuse.
Yes, it is. Because you're not okay.
Not for me. Not for me since I was in the RP. If I didn't RP, that would be an excuse, but I was in RP.
We sometimes forget, damn it. And it's okay. There is no pressure. God damn it. So go rest, go lay down, get sleep, and then be ready for tomorrow. And we can DM who what time. Either it's during lobby or before that or anything or any other time.
Just sometime during RP.
Okay. But I will message and I will make sure things get done.
The only thing that could stop it is if I have to help with model work with anything outside of RP.
Okay. Well then, tomorrow at whatever time.
But there's no plans, so.
Okay. Well then.
As of yet.
Whatever time tomorrow, then we'll work that out.
Yeah.
So get off, go to bed, get some rest, and be ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in Discord and listen to people.
Go vibe. Go have a good day, too.
Yeah.
Get off!
Yeah.
Go lay down.
Yeah.
And thank you for roleplaying today, too, so.
You're welcome.
We will get to do more with these two, and they'll have that personal talk, and probably get a lot of emotions and shit out of it, because she's not okay, he's not okay, they're gonna probably talk, and things are gonna be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Good night, Dagger. You have a good night.
I'ma try.
Take medicine, try to just keep your body
Don't
healthy.
have medication.
Well, then keep your body healthy. So just take vitamins and stuff.
I'm gonna go eat junk food.
No, don't do that. It's bad. No, stop it.
Why not?
No. Cause that.
Junk food won't help my cough or worsen it.
Doesn't make it better either, so.
Yeah, so I said it doesn't worsen it or get it better.
It'll keep your body from, well, taking vitamins will actually do that, but just getting plenty of rest and keeping your body healthy, and junk food isn't always healthy, but well, just go rest then, mainly go rest. Go sleep.
Okay, I'll get out of your hair.
Go rest! I have a bad immune system, and I always try to rest, so go do that.
I get it, you want me to go, fine, bye.
No, I want you to get better. And be okay.
Anyway. rest. I'll go.
Okay. Get rest. And be ready for tomorrow.
Well, I don't know when I'll sleep, but
Try to.
if the mood hits me.
But then go rest and relax and come down from being in VR for a while.
I just said if the mood hits me.
Okay.
But I'm not in a sleeping mood.
We'll go play games. Do things that you have fun with.
Meh.
Good night, Dagger.
Good night. Don't hurt yourself.
I just hurt my mic. I just pulled out the charger.
Good night, you silly.
Good night, you too silly. You're the double silly. There you go. Okay. Went to bed. Yeah, I know. So I'll probably do lobby tomorrow, like at God. I'll probably do lobby late night, so let's see. Yeah, it says I'm gonna stream probably two things, which is the short scene or the lobby with and then I might do a start stream of Kura and then do the scene with Sidriel. So yeah. You've got plans for me, and I'm ready for those plans. But I'm probably going to end stream for everyone. Let's see. I should have done that other scene with Dagger today. You know who I can raid. I can fucking raid a Sky Medi. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you. But yeah, we will see what happens tomorrow for Saya. She's going to be kind of in this mood, but she's hopefully getting better. I will be fine. I just need to calm down from tonight. It'll be okay. We're gonna invade the Sky Medi. RPs are gonna be crazy. Well, of course RP is pretty crazy. We'll see tomorrow, too. Tomorrow will be Kura and Saya, and then Thursday, if anything happens, I will either be going to Lotus, or I will be deciding to relax on Thursday, depending on how I feel. We'll see. But until then, I love you all. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all the raids today, all the love and support. I love you guys, and take care, and I hope you all have a good night and good day. Or a good morning. I don't know which one it is. But anyway, love you. Bye-bye.